Alright, I got something to play tomorrow at least. I had no idea. Today I was just thinking like, man, might as well. Diablo calls me. Feels like... Oh, I almost played Evil Within on normal mode. I actually might still do that. I'm surprised that there aren't that many scary games coming out this month. Games suck. Oh yeah, there's also... What's Vampire Masquerade 2? I feel... It sounds familiar. Have I played that? You like Evil Within? It's alright. I've played it a lot of times. I probably will play it again this month. Give it a try, see if it sticks. You flushed part 1? Is that the game where you're like a news crew? Seems like Dishonored. Gosh, I don't even remember what Dishonored is. Man, I haven't played this character in so long. I gotta look at my gear. I'm using a black, hold up. I'm using Venom Grip, weird. Ravenfrost, that's nice for a melee build. Gold Wrap, Nagel Ring, hold up. Tear Haunch, Rhyme, Nokazan, and a Stealth, huh? Bunch of junk charms. I just beat Nightmare, and I think I went to Hell, and Hell was way too hard. So I gotta like farm up something on Nightmare to prepare me for Hell. My reses are gonna be trash in Hell, so I gotta get reses. Probably should farm Mephisto, huh? Where's the Far Oasis? Yeah, let's see if we can't do a Nightmare Zone or whatever it's called. Why not? Damn, that's cool. At least I got that. Damn, man, such a hard to remember name. Something, something, Necrosis? Halls of Necrosis? Man, why don't they just pick better names, dude? It's like, you know, maybe they're ESL. They're probably ESL, right? Like, you know, they can't, like, realize that this is a terrible name. Should have called it Metal Gear Solid. Or, like, I mean, Metal Gear Solid is a pretty good name. It's not... You know what's a bad name? Something of the something. That's a bad name to me. Like Lords of the Fallen. That is not a good name. You're never gonna remember that name. It's the most forgettable shit, dude. Something of the something is not that great of a name. Even Lord of the Rings is not that great of a name. You know? Of the something is not that good of a name, in my opinion. It's difficult to remember. You know, maybe the reason why I'm saying that is because there are so many of the somethings. Perhaps the reason why there are so many is because of things like Lord of the Rings. You know? Something, yeah, Breath of the Wild. That is a perfect example of a bad name. Dude, it's so impossible to fucking remember that name. Breath of the Wild. That name sucks, dude. I mean, it has nothing to do with whether or not it's a good thing, you know? I love Lord of the Rings, but something of the something is just not a good format for a name. It's forgettable because you can replace those words with so many different things, you know? It's just not a good name, dude. Like Dune? Dune is a good name. Dune. Now that's a good name. Dune. Or Diablo. That's a good name. You know, just boom, Diablo. You know? That's a good name. You know, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil. Those are memorable, good names, in my opinion. You know? In my opinion, those are good names. Even Megabonk, you know? Solid name. Final Fantasy, good name. You know? But something of the something, it's too interchangeable. You know, there's just the fact that you guys thought of so many things that have that format alone. Breath of the Wild, Lord of the Rings, that should tell you in itself that it's too interchangeable and therefore forgettable. Twilight Princess, that's a good name. In my opinion, at least. Is that the one I like? Twilight Princess, I think, is the one that's really good. Something just broke. My weapon? I think I kind of need to fix that. You beat it?
Butt hash.
Which one?
Jack
Oh,
Miller,
Twilight
Fox 30
Princess?
News.
Yeah, that game was good.
Doink. Doink.
Thanks, Scholars of the First Sin. Yeah, of the... Not a big fan of that format. Hey, Cheese, how's it going? Smile.
Good day.
Thank you.
Thanks, Realist Felix. And Scholars of the First Sin and Dangus and Tone, whatever. Thanks, guys. Did I fix my shit? Yeah. Yep, big Sunday.
Thank you.
Any good news? That's a weird thing to say. What kind of news are you looking for? Any good news? Or food news?
Thank you.
What the hell? Are you stoned? What kind of marijuana? Some food news? Maybe I should have raised the players count. I don't want to die. Hardcore, dude. Food news. I polished off my leftover pizza and my leftover butter chicken. That's gotta be one of the best combos on earth. That's what I had for lunch. That's the food news. A leaker said Microsoft might cancel the new Xbox. I'm surprised that there is such a thing as a new Xbox. Seems kind of weird.
Thank you.
My food news is leftover pizza dipped in butter chicken. Ever play the Suffering old Midway game? Doesn't sound familiar. No, the Suffering? It doesn't sound familiar. I already forgot what that fucking game's called. Something about Nightmare. Hey, a belt. I think it's probably a Saigon's. But my belt's a gold wrap. I'm keeping that shit for a while.
Thank you.
What I need is something with a lot of reses. Like a skin of the Viper Magi or some shit like that. Or no, actually that may not be good for my build. I don't know. Something good. Can't get a Shaco in Nightmare, right? That's a hell item. So, I should probably farm Mephisto. Just trying to... This isn't even a terror zone? I thought it was terrorized. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm playing my Zealot character. It's hardcore.
Greetings.
How may I help you?
Saigon, huh? Whoa. Faster run walk with attack rating? I might just eat that. What are you guys playing? Anything fun? I'm guessing no. You need bail for Shaco? Yeah, I think you're right. And I'm not trying to do all that. RE4? There's a few people playing RE4. DS3? What's DS? Dark Souls? Dark Souls 3. FF Tactics, a new one came out. I banned a few people for being very demanding in the way they asked me to play it. Permanent bans. Dark Souls 3. I haven't played that in a while, have I? Oh, I did play it recently, didn't I? I just played up until the dancer. That game sucks. Thanks, Two-Tone. Tactics fans? I've never played it. By Sweet Carol horror game? I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying I should play it, or what you're playing, or what? Mortal Shell 2. They announced that, didn't they? I'll play that. I'll play that all day long. Hell yeah. So do I have any other pieces of Saigons? I forgot about my stash. I don't have anything good though. Eisenharts. Alright, well put... Wait, is that Saigons? Oh, it is. Saigon's shirt plus belt. What does that do? Life stolen per hit. Attacker takes damage of 20. Defense? That seems fucking trash. How do you stash in this game? There you go. Talk to me. Bad Rats? I haven't played that, no. Yeah, I am having a good day. I'm chilling. I'm off of grandma duty today. Though I still am going to take my mom some food. But I don't know what she wants, and that's later on in the evening. But I'm off of grandma duty today, so I'm good to go. Everything went pretty smooth yesterday. I actually ended up staying with my grandma longer than I was supposed to. I noticed that if I just sit there and listen to her say the same shit over and over again, she'll eat because she's distracted. So I just sat there answering the same questions over and over again while she ate. It worked out nicely. Anyway, let's go to that terror zone again. Unless I go... Yeah, I'm used to it with you guys. I think I'm gonna go try out meth. Don't forget your holy shield. These guys are gonna pack a wallop when they die. Oh, you can block the explosion? Ding. Play it cool. This zone's dangerous. It's dangerous! That's cool, at least I got that. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Bitch ass little motherfuckers. At least it's offline, so once I find a good... what's it called? Like a good seed or a layout, then I could just run it. And I'll know where it's at. Yeah, this remake is crazy. I can't believe it. I feel like I can't believe it was made by Blizzard. There's no way that a company like Blizzard wouldn't stand in this game's way of making it good. Like, I feel like they would get in the way of it being good. Somehow they didn't, though. They must have made this, like, in secrecy, under the eye of Sauron, but without him knowing. You know, there's something up, man. How the hell did the Eye of Blizzard allow this game to be as good as it is? You know? It doesn't make sense. Without, like, ruining it, they ruin everything. How'd they do that? They even ruined Warcraft. I'm not, like, a big Warcraft 3 fan, but, man, if I was, I'd be fucking butthurt at what they did to that shit. But then again, I say the same thing about Final Fantasy VII, and it seems like some people think that shit's tight. I often think that if I were a Final Fantasy VII fan, I would feel so tortured and betrayed by having to wait for a 3-part remake. But there are some people out there who don't mind it. There's also people out there who, like, love it when chicks step on their nuts. I mean, right? So it shouldn't be that fucking surprising. Like, there's people out there who like all kinds of funky ass shit. Doesn't mean it's normal. Final Fantasy fans have no standards? I don't know if that's the case. I think it's probably... I don't know, man. Whatever it is, it's just an example of... It reminds me of those bums who eat out the trash and wag their tail at like a pepperoni and an apple core. You just... It should... When you look at that, you should appreciate what you have. That includes a brain. You know, like, to understand, like, dude, this game sucks. You know? It should feel good. Or, I mean, in theory, it should. That's how I feel. I definitely am grateful that I'm not a Final Fantasy VII fan. When I watch other people seemingly enjoy the remakes, that shit, it just reminds me of, like, when you hear about people who like their nuts to be stepped on. That's weird. To me, at least. Hey, whatever you're into is cool, but to me... I mean, nah. I don't want to get my nuts stepped on, dude. That shit sucks. No way. I love the OG. Yeah, I mean, most people do. It's probably like the biggest game on the PS1 or like top 5. I don't know about that, actually. Do you think Final Fantasy VII is more, like, famous than, say, Resident Evil? Fuck no? Yes. Yes. No. No. Normie shit? Nope. Yeah. About the same? My guess would be about the same. That sounds right. Because they're both, like... so big that they almost hold up the entire console. Like, the entire PS1 is carried by, like, FF7, RE1 and 2 and 3. Oh, shit. These guys are so crazy. I always wonder why they made these jerk-offs explode like that. But whatever, something's gotta kill you. Hey, what's that Alien vs. Predator game that Ellie Jazz is playing? It looks kind of interesting, and I don't think... maybe I have played it. I can't recall. Whoa, holy shit, dude. Fucking exploding douchebag.
Thank you.
The best one? Well, I don't know what console it's on, or if it even has pad support. There's too many games called Alien vs. Predator to be able to just be like, oh yeah, that one. Hey, thanks, Patty Naramore and Jabarko. Oh, Jabarko. New Alien game came out last week? That's not a good sign. Yeah, excuse me. What type of game is it? I watched Hateful Eight for the first time. Hey, alright. I don't remember asking, but it's good to know. Talroon. You're about to tell me it was awesome. I know that. You're about to say, that movie was awesome, thanks for the recommendation. That's not what you said, though. You said, I watched Hateful Eight for the first time. And I don't know why you said that. But it's alright, doesn't matter that much. Have you beaten Ubers in SSF PoE? No. The furthest I've gotten in SSF... Actually, yeah, maybe. Now that I think about it, there was this one league when I made a Bone Shatter build in SSF and I randomly crafted a really good axe. And I think in that league I actually killed one of the Ubers. I forget what league it was. But I got a really, really good, like a lucky axe in SSF. This is hardcore. I'm playing hardcore right now, if that's what you're asking. You ever played Poi Poi for the original Play Space Station? PlayStation's one word. No. I have not. Man, I wonder if anyone watched Hateful Eight last night. I was thinking the same thing right now. It's funny you mentioned that. I was just thinking that. Anybody? Anybody out there? I'll give it up. That movie's awesome. I love it. Diabolical, bitch. Man, Sam Jackson's eyes, dude. He has that stare. That same one that he does in Pulp Fiction, you know? He's got that stare. It's too good.
I can't carry it.
I like that guy. Hey. I like that guy. Black Snake Moan? Is that the movie with the girl that played Wednesday Addams?
Thank you.
What's her name? She fine. What is her name? She a baddie. I forgot her name. Christina Ricci. That's it. Christina Ricci. Tell me where to sign. Different girl? It's not a different girl. You're thinking about a different Wednesday Addams. I'm talking about the real Wednesday Addams. You're talking about the one from the TV show and shit. The new TV show, I mean.
Thank you.
Don't kill my homie, please. I'm on fire. Yeah, this is a very nice looking game. They all got fired, didn't they? The guys who made this game? Or at least they got laid off. Isn't that crazy? How could that be? I feel lucky that this game even exists. You know, it was my gaming wish for many years. What zone is that? Far Oasis turned into the Darkwood and the Underground Passage. That's Act 1. Maybe I'll hit that shit up after. What's my magic find? 88? Could be worse. Alright, let's see how this boss feels. Over here, bitch. Take that. Oh, I'm doing alright damage. Do I have a weapon swap? Oh, I thought I had a weapon swap Gull Dagger, but I think I swapped it out for the teleport staff. Hey, I'm killing him pretty quick, though. At least. And he's being a cheapskate bitch, as usual. Divine Scepter. And... I'm out. Demon's Souls remake not on PC. Blue Point suck ass. Yeah, that's kind of weird that they didn't put that on PC, huh? I guess it's Sony's fault, if anyone's, because they probably want to keep that shit exclusive since it's the only fucking game that even is on the PS5. No, I never tried D1 on an emulator, but I did play the PlayStation version, and it was alright. Ah, excuse me. I didn't love it. They took down the trailer because they said it was going to PC? Oh, on the trailer? I don't remember that. But it sounds like fucking Sony bitches. Let's go for one more. Actually, I should repair. Yeah, I was just thinking that same thing. Thanks for the reminder. Most PS5 exclusives came to PC except Demon's Souls. It's kind of shocking. As much as, like, you know, I don't really see a reason why. I don't know, though. Using logic with video game developers at this point feels like a mistake. It's not really about logic. You know? It's more about they do whatever the fuck they want. What is going on here? Why is this happening when I push this button? The UI is changing when I push this button, and I think that's very weird. How do I make my map bigger on a pad? It's definitely not that button, the way it's supposed to be. Weird. Is Zunk planning to play BF6? No. I might, if there's nothing else to play, but I don't really want to because I don't like the company that makes it, and I also don't like the people who ask if I'm gonna play it. So I'm not really interested in it. Did I not reset? I should.
Thank you.
Thanks, Suryu, Dan, and Lion's Head, and Anonymous, and Only Strikers fan. Thanks, Striker fan. Thanks for the 147. You'll never like the Raiders? Man, how... That sucks. Being a Raiders fan must be like the worst thing ever. I'm a Raiders fan in the way where you wear a Raiders hat and you talk about Art Shell and Randy Moss and Jamarcus Russell, but I don't really follow the Raiders in any way that can piss me off. You know what I mean? Weird. So... Weird as fuck. You gotta tap the very edge of the touch screen. Okay. Shadow of Mordor and War sale ends tomorrow. Both deluxe for $10. Oh, which one's the good one? Hold on. After this run, remind me and I'll go buy it. Shadow of War. Yeah, I'll go buy that. I'm down. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm doing great. Shadow of $40. It's $40? I thought he said it's $10. I might own it. I hope I own it. That would be sick. It's possible. Not unheard of. Heavy boots. Boots. This is action-packed. My homie's gonna die. Thanks. Put that to good use.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh boy. Put that up. Mummified trophy. Could be some bucks. It's $4 and $5 on Steam. Well, I don't want both of them. I don't want Shadow of Mordor. I just want the good one. I kind of remember playing that game and the game's combat being like Batman, which I didn't love at the time, but I might be more willing to put up with it now. We'll see. Yeah, I'll give it a try. What Doritos flavor do you recommend for nachos? My favorite Doritos flavor is Flaming Hot, and there is no competition, in my opinion at least. Flaming Hot Doritos, it doesn't get much better than that, in my opinion. Ah, fucking sucks. Sucks. What? 7% magic find? How am I gonna say no to that, even though it's a big fucking big ass large charm? Whatever. I don't need inventory. Arcanas, huh? Sell it. Junk. Cold skills sorceress plus life. I'm saving that. Alright. Let's try another one, I guess. If you were me and you were in Nightmare trying to gear up for hell, where would you farm? A Nightmare? I mean, what's it called? Nightmare? Terror Zone? Or a Mephisto? Probably Meph, right? You gotta farm Meph. Who else is there to? Bale? Bale takes for fucking ever to get to and fight. I do cows for charms. Cows seems like a good idea. Bale for levels. Bale is a waste of time. There's so many opinions. Meth, cows, Pindle, the dude in Act 5, first waypoint. The dude in Act 5 is a great idea, actually. Let's do a couple runs of him, except I'm going to turn up the players count from... Where is that shit? Difficulty scaling. Let's make it 3. Try that out. Shank. Yeah. This dude. Cows for runes is a good idea too. Cows is definitely a good idea, actually. But Cows is gonna suck ass with this dude, now that I think about it. Cows is a good idea if you're not playing a Zealot. This is on players 3. Boy, I could use some more damage. Oh, actually, there we go. I think the crushing blow triggered from my mercenary, and that's what was the big damage there. Bunch of trash. You could die, yeah, you're right. I gotta remember it's hardcore. Plus, it's been a while since I've played this character, so I don't really remember what's dangerous. But I will. Man, the clear on Zeal is terrible. If you spawn like a bunch of those dudes that shoot burning arrows and shit, you're dead. I would get fucked up right now. Oh shit. That's more like it. Nice damage. Damage, dog. You guys still on Mega Bonk? That game's cool too. Zoomed out is weak. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll try one zoomed in. Too bad you can't zoom in with your pad. That would be cool.
Thank you.
Final boss is fucked up in what? Mega Bonk? That's cool. Gonna buy it in a few days. Can't wait. What? Mega Bonk? You saving up? $8. Hang in there. Thanks, Suryu Dan. And Needles too. Thanks, bros. Broke boys. I got all the challenges done. That's cool. It seems like there's a lot to do in that game. Excuse me. I'm a broke boy. There's nothing wrong with being a broke boy. Just say so, man. No big deal. It's not that bad for players 3, I guess. 88% magic find. Defender. Couldn't that be good? No. Some of those shields are specifically good for Paladin. Because they come with all res built in. It's called Rent, new name. Oh, you guys having trouble in paradise because someone's making fun of you for being a broke boy? I hear that. Broke pink bitch talking smack? Damn, man. You just got called a broke pink bitch. That's pretty funny. Broke pink bitch. Pink bitch. That's pretty funny. I'll give it up. Made me laugh like 2 times. Alright. F rune. Come on, man. You gotta do better than that. Actually, you know what? If I want to... just kill this guy. Oh, fuck. What the hell just did that much damage? Was it this guy? My weapon broke. Fucker.
Thank you.
Oh, let's talk to this guy. Bald Larzuk. Hey, thanks, Cleric of Chaos.
Afternoon. The eight.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks, Needles, too. And Suryu Dan or whatever. Beat his ass. You gotta get him Knight at the Roxbury style. 1 on each side. Attaboy. Man, cheapskate. Where's all the good shit? This guy dropped SOJ for me once in Nightmare. It was awesome. Ral rune. I had 1 shrimp last night. I didn't want to get too crazy. My mom asked for shrimp, so I bought some extras so my grandma could have some. And she was eating some. And I was like, fuck it, let me try one. Boy, that shit was good. Flame barbecued shrimp with some seasoning on it. Just 1 shrimp. It was sweet and delicious. When you only have 1, you know, like, you're limited to 1. You really appreciate and savor the flavors. While if you have a shitload, you kind of eat them and think about the next one. Seasoning. What do you mean about that? Why are you making that face about seasoning? How did you only have one? I have gout, so I can't just like... I also have, like... What's that thing called that you used that you only drink water and you don't eat like candy and shit all the time? I have that. Yeah, shrimp is bad for gout. That's why I only had one. Thanks, Cleric of Chaos. Dope. Grown-up brain. That's not true. There are plenty of grown-ups that don't have that. I've been eating these sour plums or whatever the fuck they are. Are they plums? Sour dried plums to keep my butthole regular. And boy, that shit gets the job done. And they're good. Just like pop a couple of those before you go to bed. It's like a little snack. Heartburn. You know, heartburn is like some... That shit is just because you're fat. That's it. Like, as long as... And I'm fat. It's just from being fat, dude. I used to get heartburn all the time. It's fake. That shit is made up. The government invented heartburn so they could sell you heartburn medication, dude. Don't buy it. It's just because you're fat. I never get heartburn, dude. I could eat extra large pizza before I go to bed, and I won't get heartburn. It's just because you don't drink enough water and you're fat. Water, chew your food, chew your food enough so that your digestive system doesn't have to do all the work instead of your mouth. If you eat like a duck, you're gonna have heartburn. Heartburn's made up, dude. Anyway, whatever. Enjoy that heartburn, amigo. I don't give a fuck. I got diagnosed with something called GERD when I was like 23. Do you know what that is? GERD? It's like gastrointestinal. It means that you get heartburn a lot and you burp a lot. And they tried getting me on some medication for it. I told them to go fuck themselves. Didn't take the medication. I never get heartburn anymore. I just drank a shitload of water and lost 80 pounds and I stopped getting heartburn. They didn't say anything about that though. All they said was take this medication. That happened again when I got gout too. They were like, take this medication, amigo. Every day. Yeah, sure. Bitch. Yeah, water is definitely next level. But it's not just the water itself, it's like training yourself to drink it. Like your response to thirst is to want water. That's the hard part. That's why I'm not down with artificial sweeteners. I'm a hater of artificial sweeteners because they train your mouth to want sweetness. For me, that is so annoying.
I can't carry any.
What do you mean? Isn't a Jared stone 2 slots? Guess it's 3. Water haters are weird? They're not weird, they're just in their 20s. I was a water hater too. You know that picture of the guy pointing a pistol at the sun? It's kind of like that, you know? It's like, man, fuck you. I was like that. I was like that when I was in my 20s. You know, like, I used to hate water. I used to think, like, what is the point of this worthless liquid when you could just put in, instead of putting in this clear, flavorless liquid, you could put in a blue, flavorful liquid, you know? Or some kind of orange liquid. Or let me get some of that purple stuff. You know? Like, that's how it was. But, you know, that's when you're young. You don't know anything. You don't know any better. It's not about what it tastes like. If anything, it's better that it doesn't taste like anything. The taste is the thing that you don't want. Because it's not what it's about. It's about being alive. It's not about dopamine. Drinking should not be about dopamine. Especially for me, eating is already enough about dopamine, right? So I don't need drinking to be about dopamine. That's good enough. But then again, everyone's different. What about beer? I don't drink alcohol. The last time I drank was earlier this month. And then the last time prior to that was like 2 months ago. And then before that, it was like 5 years ago. So like, I drank one night, twice this year. And then prior to that, like 5 years. Thanks, break time, Joey, Fatone. Is it really? Almost. Thanks, Cleric of Chaos. Thanks, everybody. Happy Big Friday. Warzone drinking streams? Yeah, that was a while ago. I haven't played Warzone in a while. I don't want to get a dent on my head, and I don't have insert inner ear headphones. Dude, you're talking too much, man. The thing that you're adding to the chat room is like really minimal. You're not really adding anything, and you're talking a lot for the amount of substance you're adding, Anyway, it's cool. You probably don't realize it. Unless it's gonna be funny, like that's too many words. Funny or informative, Funny or informative is the key. I leveled up. But I don't... Hey, you experts know what I'm supposed to put my points in? If I put points into Zeal, it's going to make me do 4 hits, and I don't want that, right? But maybe you have to do that.
Thank you.
I don't know. I already have capped out Holy Shield and capped out Fanaticism. Hey, thanks,
you.
Fox Tro 2. And thanks, Fuzzy Rabbits. Resist lightning for max lightning res. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Especially when my lightning res is 55. Why would I need my max to go up when I'm not even at my cap? Sacrifice is a damage synergy for Zeal. Yeah, but I think it's capped. Sacrifice is capped at 20. Sacrifice, Holy Shield, and Fanaticism are capped. Excuse me.
Thank you.
I just don't know where to put my points in next. Thanks, Damon. 1011, thanks for using your Twitch Prime on my stream. Very nice of you. I think maybe the only obvious damage that I can get is Zeal, but if I put more points into Zeal, then it's going to start doing more hits. And that means that if I miss with the first one, I'm going to miss all the fucking hits over and over again. Is that... that doesn't seem like a good idea.
Thank you.
I get bored around Act 3. That's just because you're a scrub. Hey. Oh yeah, break time. Thanks, Proceeder. I get bored around Act 3. I get bored when it gets hard. Convenient. I get bored when things become a struggle. Start to get bored. I guess, dude. It might be a mistake. This could be a mistake. But I'm putting a point in Zeal. And now it does 4 hits. And I need to get up and stretch. Journalist vibes. Alright, listen up, you journalists. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Then we're gonna talk business. Oh, I already picked a game for tomorrow. That's cool. It's called something Necrosis. I already forgot what it's called. House of Necrosis. Okay, I gotta remember that. Tie it to House of the Dead. House of Necrosis. House of the Dead. I hate that type of name. Of the Lord of the Rings. House of the Dead. That kind of name is so hard to remember and not my favorite type. Lords of the Fallen. What game looks good? The one I'm talking about? House of Necrosis? It looks alright. It's like a RE1 clone, but an RPG maybe? I'm not sure what the deal is with it, but I'll give it a try. I don't see how this computer could already be getting old, but I think it is. Or maybe it's got like too much stuff in it or some shit. I don't fucking know. Expensive and worthless piece of junk.
Thank you.
Thanks, T-Follower. Who's next? Forgot what we were up to. Did I get a bunch of stuff? Oh, I did. 30%? Fuck. But it has nothing else on it. I want 30%. Damn it.
Not here.
Not here. I'm gonna go kill Meth again. Slam it with what, dude? Slam that shit. The dark wood is terrorized, huh? Nah, I want Meth. Dude, ugh. Windows 11 upgrade? What are we gonna do? Did you guys concede already? You gave up? I didn't give in yet. You did? I haven't given up yet. Yeah, why not? Only because everyone says it sucks ass. I don't know. That's the only real reason I have. Windows 10 with ads? Is that a thing? I'll take it. I just don't give a fuck and I don't see any reason to upgrade. But other than I have to. Shit's fucking annoying, man. Windows 11 has ads? Well, I mean, what are ads? Because, I mean, so does Windows 10. I consider every fucking thing they try and push on me an ad. Don't you? My phone has ads. Like, dude, just... Like, the initial setup of my phone tried to get me to install all kinds of puzzles and dragons and shit. Candy Crush. Yeah, that's it. Candy Crush. That's an ad right there. Everything has ads. Mephisto's a bitch. He's about to give me something good. He's just being stingy because you're here.
Good to see you.
Ad-free. I'm ad-free on YouTube. For sure. That one, it had to be done. I can't fucking stand that shit. Hey, Shinoslav, how's it going? How's being a mom treating you? I'm assuming it's not the easiest thing to do. So YouTube was totally worth it, man. That shit was like... Because I go to sleep sometimes listening to YouTube, and that shit was affecting my sleep when like a random Russian jump scare ad pops up and wakes me up. Man, fuck this. I upgraded to ad-free. Grand Charm. think, did I already use a respec? I may have already used one respec with this guy. I don't remember. I listen to you while I sleep. Yeah, I know some people do. That's why sometimes I'll try and like subliminally tell you guys that you're gay in hopes that you'll wake up and just be gay all of a sudden. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Did you just call me a fat genie? Da, 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 da. Think on sexy thoughts. Shit is so funny. The most unsexy thing that Homer could think of was Barney wearing a bikini singing the I Dream of Jeannie song. That's the thought that Homer had to think of so that he wouldn't cheat on his wife with a pretty girl. Nice strat. Give it up. Put some bikini. That's a lot of misses. Does seem like I'm doing less damage this time, doesn't it? Whoa, 2 worthless uniques. 2 worthless uniques, sweet. Open a damn chest. That's Blood Thief. It's not gonna be better than Insight, is it?
Greetings.
You love this game? I didn't know that. That's cool. Definitely not better than Insight. Whoa, 7% faster run walk. That's a lot. Yeah, Insight's gonna be better, I think.
Hail to you, champion.
I hope that game's good tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'll remember the name because I told him. Oh yeah, House of Necrosis. House of Necrosis. Hope it's good. Nice looking paladin. Thanks. Is it that cool hat I'm wearing? How do you zoom in? Oh, you have to do it with your mouse. That's lame. They didn't give you like a... Oh, you have to do it with a button and the mouse? What button is it? F. F. Mid zoom. Nice burlap sack. I want a green sack, dude. Let me get a green one. House of Necrosis. Oh. This turned out to be a nice seed. Mephisto's really close by. Actually, if you think about it, that's perfect. Just run over to him and kill him. I should probably like not stop by and do too much bullshit on the way there, but can't resist. Oh yeah, Holy Shield, thanks for the reminder. That doesn't give me any damage, does it? Damage, dog. This combat shrine does. I'm out of here, dude. Fuck that. Oh, you didn't fucking reset it? He's already dead. Kill him. I think that flails might have really low durability or some shit because mine keeps breaking. What's that about? Holy Shield boosts smite, but nothing else damage-wise. Yeah, I know that. It's just defense block chance, right? I wonder what my block chance is. Check. How do you fucking check your block chance on PC now? There we go. Oh, actually, it's in the other screen. Here. 72% chance to block. It goes up to 75, I think. Circle it.
I can't carry it.
And you get more chance to block with dexterity in this game. Showing off your gear. Yeah, sure. I'm using stealth, lore, black, venom grip, raven frost, gold wrap, nagel ring, hole up, tear haunch, and rhyme shield.
Hail to you, champion.
Just stuff I've dropped along the way. I already beat Nightmare, but hell kicked the shit out of me. Not to mention my reses are all fucked up. So I think I need dexterity in order to get block capped. So let's see how much 5 gives me. Oh, block cap. Cool. Looks like I'm capped up. What weapon are you using? I'm using a black. Spirit shield would benefit you here. That has no magic find on it. I'm using this because of the magic find. Isn't there there's another shield called, is it a treachery? That has a bunch of reses on it that I could take into hell, but I need one of those paladin shields, the ones that are like hella good for reses. Excuse me. You don't need a 4 OS Monarch. You can make a spirit shield in... Yeah, Ancient's Pledge. That's what I was thinking of. Not Treachery. My bad. Ancient's Pledge. But the thing that you were saying about a Monarch, on Paladin, you don't want a Monarch, right? On a Paladin, you want a Paladin shield because they come with so much dope shit. Sacred Targe. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't have to be a Sacred Targe. I think that's just one of the Paladin shields. It can be other shit. Nightmare cows with low magic find. What's low to you? I have 88. The problem with cows with this build is that I have no, what's it called? Clear. I only have this one single target attack and my homie, so the cows are gonna poop on us, I think. I'll try. Let me do one more Mephisto and then I'll give it a try.
Thank you.
Can you spirit a pally shield? Yeah. Didn't think you could. Yeah, you can. Of course you can. You can make, as long as it's a gray paladin shield, you know, like, not blue. If it's blue, you can't do it, but if it's gray, yeah, you can. Same with like a hat that has plus to skills already on it.
Thank you.
Elemental skills druid. It's probably worth some bucks. Thanks, Rosero, for the resub. Holy Shield, thanks. The best in slot is Exile. I don't know how to make it. Oh shit, hey, don't kill him. Put that to good use. Whoa. Big chunk. I don't know, I feel like I was doing so much more damage before I leveled up.
I am overburdened.
Cheapskate. Alright, I'll try a cow run. Get treachery for Emilio. How do you make a treachery again? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should go for that for my homie. Hey, I'm chilling. Having a nice little day over here. I'm off of grandma duty today. So just chilling. Trying to think up games to play for the month of October.
Mierda.
Appreciate you, Chinkle. And appreciate chat too. Smile, smile.
Thanks, appreciator. Thanks for the dollary dues. Shale Thul Lem. That's a treachery. Shale Thul Lem, huh? You're telling me that I will lose 25% faster run walk? That sounds shitty. Is that for my homie? Oh, that's for my homie, isn't it? Shale Thul Lem. Do I have that? Thanks, Chanel Athena. Thanks. I am doing well. Thanks for the compliment. I like compliments. Thanks, Nigel and Jackosen and T Follower. What about Hustle? Hustle's gonna be a hell item, isn't it? You want it too for the attack speed. Alright, well, in order to get that, I need, first of all, a 3 open socket shirt. And you're only gonna get that by finding it, I think. So let's go try and kill some cows. I think I should lower the player count, because cows are gonna be annoying as fuck. I think I'm gonna make it players 1, and hopefully 80% magic find is not too much. Thanks, Batman End Table. In normal Act 2, you can get 3 socket armor guaranteed. Normal Act 2. If I go to normal now, I'm going to lose my seed for Mephisto, which is a really good seed. I don't think that's worth it. I don't know if you agree, but I may end up needing to run a bunch of Mephistos before Hell, and I have a good seed right now. Yeah, my magic find is only 88 though. Don't you think that's pretty low as is? It'll be alright. Smoke has 50 all res in armor. So you think I should wear a smoke into Hell? That might be a good idea too. Hey, do you know the recipe for smoke? Smoke. The recipe for smoke, dude.
I am overburdened.
Nephilim, huh? Yeah, losing the movement speed is gonna suck, but you know, am I really in a hurry in hell? Everything's gonna kill me. I don't need to be in a hurry. I need to not die. Try and gamble some MF and movement speed boots. I have... do I want that, though? I'm trying to get less movement speed. I've been holding on to my gold because I'm not sure what I want to gamble yet, but... Gotta gamble something. Oh.
Thank you.
So much faster when you play it on Players 1. Thanks, Sir Jonathan Charles. Silent Hill F this month? What does that mean? I already bought and refunded that game. I thought it sucked.
Today.
If you're asking if I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I flushed it. I didn't think it was a terrible game, though. I just didn't want to look at that game. Was not into it myself. This shit always happens where, like, a game comes out and people out there are excited about it. And my first instinct is to hate on it. And then so I hate on it, and then I refund it. And that day, they're frustrated. But then 3 days later, they hate it. Yet, it's almost like, you know, what? Did you forget? Remember when I hated it and you were pissed that I hated it? And now you hate it. Then you play it years later and you love it and the chat loves it? Do you have an example? Whoa, that guy got shot? How come? He was about to give an example. I can't think of a game like that. Oh, you guys don't like that guy? Oh, he's annoying. He did. He kept saying bigot shit? Oh, damn. What did I do? Well, this guy doesn't like you because you keep saying bigot shit. And I don't like you either for that same reason. In case you can't tell, you're being framed. And the reason you're being framed is because you are not likable. Not by me, by your own peers. I don't know, man. Sounds like something you ought to do something about. I'll try to improve. Sorry, chat. I've never seen anyone apologize to chat like that. Damn. I don't think this plan is gonna work. There's too many cows and only one Emilio. I mean, they're dying, and I'm not dying, at least. You guys are still negotiating with that annoying guy? Did he give an example? Remember, he said that I'll try it later and then like it or some shit? It was like this type of snarky kind of comment that's gonna get him hated in here for being a little cocksucking bitch. And then he's gonna show up after and be like, I'm just trying to exist here. I don't know why I was banned. Little cocksucking comment that got you banned that surprised you, amigo? I say we ban him. What do you guys think? Sorry? I'm sorry that sorry is not enough. You're going to have to suck someone's dick in here. Not mine. Someone who's gay. So start sucking. And maybe if you do a good job, you might be forgiven. Good luck. I think I'm convinced that this plan sucks. Don't you agree? There's too many cows. Oh, that's not a real pause. Is this guy trying to really get banned or what? Who the fuck are we banning? I can't even tell, man.
Thank you.
Thanks, bangers only. Ban that guy. I think that guy got banned the other day, and I unbanned him just to be nice. And that's the thanks I get. He was like one of those dudes that begs you to please unban me and I'll be good. That kind of shit.
What can I do for you?
People like that.
Thank you.
I don't like people like that. Thanks, Mo. 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 Mo.
The order welcomes
Thanks,
you.
Mo. Mo. Thanks. Nice name.
Greetings.
Mo. Okay. Mo, mo,
Thank
mo.
you.
Lots of cows in here. Alright. My homie died again. I'm out of here. Fuck this. The cow plan is no good. That's not gonna work with this build. Single target, suck a cocky. So, we'll stick to meth. No, I don't want to go hammers. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but hammers suck ass. I mean, they're too good. That's why they suck ass. Don't you think? I mean, if I go hammers, I could go into hell right now and fuck everything up. Nothing has resistances to it. Just clobber everyone. The whole point of the challenge of this build is, you know, it's not hammers. But I mean, I could, especially if I have an upgrade remaining. I mean, not an upgrade, respec. This is still on players 1, I think. Single target build. I'd say Andy, Countess for runes, Meth, Trav, Shank, and Tyndall. Yeah, all good choices. I did some Shank earlier, and now we're going for Meth. Good idea. Also, terror zones could be good too. Den of Evil. No way, is this guy still... Oh. Dope.
Hello.
I can't believe how addicted everyone got to Mega Bonk. That's pretty cool. Get rid of this 9 life. Place it with this 14 life. Yeah, I leveled this character up on stream. I never saw you play Pally this before. The way you type makes you sound like a retard. Just unrelated to what you're saying. Anyway, yeah, I leveled this up on stream. I just had to share that with you so that we could be on the same page if I'm going to continue to communicate with you. Anyway. Hope you're having a nice day. Did you just try talking shit to that guy, but misspell the word dictionary? Read a dictonary sometime, pink name?
Thank you.
Thanks, Sinkwater, and Whoopsie. Thanks. Dictonary. I love it when someone tries talking shit, but like someone put their finger in the gun's barrel, and now their beak is upside down and shit. Whoops. The Uno reverse. Oh. Ah. That guy's so tight, dude. Oh. The halfling was dear to thee. Oh. That guy's sick. Hey. What was here? What was just there? Wasn't there something in that slot? Was it a key? Maybe it was a key. Oh. You know how like the inside of that guy's mouth is rotten? It reminded me of how in the Fallout TV show, the whole TV show is about this ghoul, but the inside of that ghoul's mouth and his teeth are perfect. He has the nicest teeth I've ever seen. How the fuck did this ghoul have a perfect set of pearly whites? Sucks. Because it's a shitty ass TV show, that's how. Yeah, he's got the teeth of a smooth skin. Agreed. Wow, this guy, oh, stone skin. I was gonna say, this guy's buff. Dude, veneer teeth, that's crazy. They file your real teeth down so they're like just little stubs. And then they glue teeth onto those little filed down things. I wonder if that's what Goichi did when he got his grill. Maybe that's how Goichi got his done. Oh. Small shield.
Thank you.
I'll be the judge of that.
Stay a while and listen.
Veneers are gnarly.
What do you need?
I mean, people get them. I don't get them. But people do. Gamble for some lucky boots. These are pretty cool boots. They have 10 all res. I like that. They're pretty cool if you don't have anything else. But they're not that cool. I need some sweet gloves. These have crushing blow and lifesteal. I guess they're pretty sweet. Gotta upgrade. Oh yeah, I just remembered that game, Titan Quest 2, because I tried watching that Chris Wilson interview. But that game is like, when are they gonna make the game? It's like the earliest early access game there is. You've been my favorite streamer for so many years, Aris. Thanks for always making my day better. Are you a pretty girl? I'm gonna assume you are. Anyway, I'm glad you like the stream. Just gonna assume. Checks out. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Glad you like the stream. FGC in the name? Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like automatically lose a couple of pretty points. I'm just messing. But I'm totally being serious though. Anyway, I'm glad you liked the stream. Time flies, doesn't it? I can't believe how long it's been. It goes faster the older you get, too. I think going from the age of 40 to the age of 41 was the fastest year in all of my years. That was the fastest year so far. So if I'm gonna assume that's how it's gonna keep going, well, I'm about to be 42, even though I just turned 41.
Thank you.
It seems. Thanks, Sinister. You start speed aging. I started speed aging during the pandemic. That's for sure. But I don't feel any different. Thankfully. If I could have it one way, I would have it that way. Yeah. Their 50s flew by. My relatives who are like in their 60s talk about how they feel like they weren't even born until they were 40.
Greetings.
Like the biggest shit that happened to them after they were 40. So that's an interesting thought. It just probably means that you're never too old to fuck up your life or have significantly good things happen in your life. They happen all the time. You should be on the lookout for a 5 open socket one-handed axe or sword base. Is that a joke? Can you get 5? Oh yeah, you can. Why? For a grief? Wisdom? Honor? Oh. 5 open socket sword or axe. Cool. Alright. Hey, you know where I could get one of those? Actually, why don't I go to the very beginning of the game and go to the terror zone right now and open, what do you call those things? Armor racks. Will you get that? Nah, you won't. Where can you get that? 5 open socket sword or axe? Mamma mia!
Love the sound effects in this game.
Me too. Thanks, rotund motherfucker. Thanks. And elusive something and sink water and sinister brand. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you a lot. Thanks for spending your big Sunday with me. Oh. So, Aris, you are not jumping on this shit show that they call Borderlands 4 yet? Where did you get that sub? Did you rob someone who knows that they won't get yelled at for saying that? Weird. Anyway, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. You seem like you're a unscrupulous Aris fan. But that's just me profiling you. Anyway, yeah, I never tried Borderlands 4 because I'm not retarded. Yeah, I guess didn't think I'd have to say that, but I did. Anyway, yeah, didn't bother with it. Sounds like people who did bother with it don't really like it either, so maybe I don't know what to tell you, man. Hey, thanks, Rob, anybody. Five open socket, axe or sword. Look for 3 open socket base until hell, then 5. 3 open socket, what kind of base? I need a shirt with 3 open sockets, which I can apparently get guaranteed in normal Act 2, but I don't want to lose my Mephisto seed. So I should probably just, since I don't want to lose my Mephisto seed, I should probably farm Mephisto. Though this terror zone seemed like a good idea. Den of Evil? Oh, Den of Evil is terrorized? It's kind of cool, I guess. It's gonna suck, right? I wish I could pay to unsub someone. That's actually not a bad idea. How much would it cost?
Thank you.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. $20 to unsub someone? So that guy spent like $6 to sub and then you took his sub away? Dude, that's a great idea. You should pitch that shit to Twitch. Sword broke. I knew something was wrong. Thanks. This zone sucks to farm anyway. 20 dosh.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm gonna try meth again.
Yes.
I really don't want to switch to hammers. I want to just keep playing Zealot and see how it is. I always switch to either hammers or that other one, Fist of the Heavens. $10 ungifted subs. Thanks for ungifting 10 subs, amigo. It's not a bad idea. Ungifting. Hey, thanks, One-Eyed Monster and Watermelon Will Face. Thanks. Woo! Woo? Chain gloves? What are chain gloves? Chance guards! 36% chance guards. Out of a fucking... whatever that was on the ground. Out of a chest. That's pretty sweet. I think the max roll on those is 40. Chance guards. Nice luck. Now I'm gonna get a sweet dropping from Mephisto because of it. Let's see here.
Oh, you.
My...
ATP suspect.
Could you just listen to my calls? Not you. There you go. 131 magic flying. Thanks, Kurt Chise. Nice. That's definitely better than 88. Now Mephisto is going to be forced to give up the goods. Chance guards are sweet. Oh, don't die. Just how...
Thank you.
It's locked.
It's locked. I need to get some keys. Thanks, Size. Appreciate the resub. Happy Big Friday. Not bad, not bad. Feeling pretty good. Chance guards are always a nice find this early on. Chance guards are actually really sweet. And I think they might be even better for melee, right? Because they have attack rating. I guess. Better than nothing. They're just magic flying gloves. Come on. Give me the good stuff. 3 open socket until I get to hell. Have you ever watched...
I want a Sub-Zero mask!
Hey, thanks. Just a sec, I was reading something I don't care about. Have you ever watched Carbo? I'm gonna stop reading that. Someone shoot that guy.
It's locked.
No, I don't know what it is, and I don't give a fuck. Thanks, someone, for buying shirts. You didn't have to shoot him. I'm kidding. I was just messing around, but get a shot. He's talking about shitty cartoons on YouTube. Yeah, I had a feeling he was talking about some shit that was gonna get him killed. Anyway, fuck you, man. Hope you're doing well.
My brothers have escaped you.
Yeah, I don't like cartoons, and I especially don't like shitty-ass YouTube cartoons. Personally. Fuck you, bloody. Hey, easy, man. Don't say something you're gonna regret. Fuck you, bloody, dude. So, any kind of sword? Bastard sword is a two-handed sword, isn't it? I think it needs to be a one-handed sword. 3 open socket, two-handed. I need one-handed.
Good day.
Junk. 25% better chance of getting magic items. That's pretty cool, but... well, I'll keep it, at least. Kids only know Cocoa Melon and Galaxy Gas. What's Cocoa Melon? Some other kind of sweet drug? Well, I need Narcan. I take it everywhere I go. Just in case. You don't want to know? Oh shit, I do. Is it a drug? What is it? Tell me about it. Cocoa Melon? It's a shitty YouTube cartoon. I thought it was a drug. It's a cartoon for retarded kids?
What do you need?
You mean like anime? Oh. Well, at least they have something to watch. Thanks, clever fella. I'm gonna keep these. Not even Narcan can save them? Oh no. That's rough. That shit's supposed to bring you back to life, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thanks, Imagine being named Danis. Appreciate it. You say brain rot, but I mean, what's different from that and all the other shit that rots your brain? Adults, they're not even kids. What about that horse game? That doesn't rot your brain? Or like just anime in general? Or lots of shit? Cause psychosis? Sounds like a pretty good game.
I need a key.
I need a key. Did people leave the horse game behind yet? I thought it would be flavor of the week territory, but maybe it's a keeper. And you guys love it. The next one hasn't come out yet. That sucks that... Forget being addicted to a gacha game, but what about being addicted to 2 of them? Or 3 of them? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That sucks. Being addicted to 2 gacha games? Bummer. Lucari spent 50,000 bucks on gacha? Really? Really? 50,000? Are you just making that up, dude? Are you just making like a rumor one of the babies looked at me, pass it on, or what? And only made 70,000 back? You can win money back from gacha games? That's pretty cool. No. Yeah, it's called being a streamer. Yeah, but being a streamer doesn't have to cost you anything. Like gambling, right? It does for Lucari. 53,151 spent from his stream. Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot. I mean, it's a lot, but I don't know. If you bought a car, that would be cool, because then you could drive that shit around. But that's just because I like cars. Maybe, like, there are, in the same way that I like cars, there are people out there who think the value of what Lucari got for that money is worth it. It could be true. Tangible versus non-tangible. Well, what is or isn't tangible, unfortunately, is in the eyes of... All reality is in the eyes of the beholder. And that is true. Like, you're doing yourself a disservice being firm on... For example, if there's a lunatic that is standing in front of you and is totally a lunatic, and he points at a wall and says, look at those mountains over there, you know that that's a wall and those are not mountains, but This guy is convinced that those are mountains. So your option is to either argue with this person or to agree with them. And I think it's in your best interest to agree with them, because who are you to say that those are not mountains? And since we've already established that this person is a total lunatic, well, they've shown you they're a lunatic, so disagreeing with them might get you killed. So you might as well agree with them. I'll pray wrong, right? That's how I handle these situations. You know, like, you've already shown me you're a lunatic. I'm not gonna argue with you, because lunatics will just fucking kill you if they feel like it. So, yeah, those are mountains, and this is a beautiful view we have here, amigo. Know what I mean? That's my strat. It's worked so far. Let me get up and stretch. Don't forget to stretch. They're re-releasing Soul Calibur 3 with no with no net play, and it's the console version that's broken.
Hail to you,
Awesome. That's sick. Zoomed out Dan's game. I wish it were. I got spoiled by fucking PoE 2. I can't zoom in with my pad. I have to touch the keyboard and the mouse every fucking run. Hell no. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm off grandma duty today.
Thank you.
My uncle's covering grandma duty, so I'm still on mom duty though. After this stream, I'll see what I have to get for a big dinner. Broadsword. Ethereal. Where's the hole? Oh. Namco's testing the waters? That's the problem though, man. They test the waters with things that are not gonna do well, and then they go, oh, well, no one's interested, and then they don't fucking release the good shit. Okay, dude. Give me the fucking key and let me get out of here. They do that, man. That's what they did with Soul Calibur 2. Remember, they re-released Soul Calibur 2 on the PS3, but they released the PAL version and they made the netcode like there was no lobbies. It was peer-to-peer, like invite only, no lobby, just like a disaster of a system. And then they were like, it didn't sell well, nobody's interested, and that was it for years. And now they're doing the same thing with fucking Soul Calibur 3. It's just whack, dude. The whole thing sucks. That's a lot of enemies. At least we're not dying. Korun. I think that's good. Or at least I don't think I have that many. Flawless Sapphire. I'll take that too. What's up, bitch? Right here. 130 magic fine, studded leather. What the fuck is that? I think it's crappy, but it's something. Six sound effects. This game's got some of the best.
Hail to you, champion.
Korun, eh? And it's ethereal? What the fuck is this thing? Twitch throw. attack speed, FHR, chance of blocking, and it's ethereal. Weak. I'm selling it. You can make a hustle with that co. Hey. Let me Google hustle real quick. Good idea. How many years you had this cam now? I think it's been November of 2011. I think that's when I got it. Shale Co Eld. That's a grief. I mean, that's a hustle. Shale Co Eld. So there's the co. And the shale. I may not have one. Oh, wait a minute. There's a shale. Shale. And Eld is like free, right? F. Eld is like a low tier one. What the fuck is it, Eld? This? Yeah, nice. Okay, so now I need a 3 open socket body armor for sure. Shale Co Eld? Is that really a hustle? Hustle. Diablo. It is Shale Co Eld. We noticed you're using an ad blocker. Shh, bitch. The option of continue without supporting us is like my favorite thing to click ever. My favorite click on the whole internet is continue without supporting us. Fuck you. Yeah, you're right. It is Shale Co Eld. Thanks Vesperanto and Caster of Limbo and Fluff, etc. Thanks for the generosity. Twitch always gives me that pop-up, but I still have to watch ads. I like how Twitch gives me the pop-up and then shows me ads. Like, if you're gonna fucking show me that, at least block the fucking ads. Damn it. Farming the bases can be worse than the runes themselves. 3 open socket armor someone mentioned is free. I could technically go get it, but I would ruin the Mephisto seed that I have in Nightmare. He said normal Act 2. 3 open socket bases are free. Do I have any? Four open socket, 3 open socket shield, 2 open socket shield, and that's it. My ad block works on Twitch. Mine does too, but not like 100% consistently. Like sometimes they'll slip through, and I don't really know how that works. Probably want a Nightmare base anyway. Maybe you're right. Could try the blood more. I use turbo because I'm fat. I don't have turbo. I just watch streams that I subscribe to. Also, you know, Twitch has a feature, or I don't know if it's a feature or what, but if you're streaming and you're watching a stream while you're streaming, you won't be shown ads. So let's say Capcom Cup wasn't pay-per-view and I was restreaming Capcom Cup, I wouldn't see ads on Capcom Cup if I was streaming myself. I think it's like a IP thing where Twitch recognizes that you yourself are streaming and it'll never show you ads. I can't believe that. I think they're gonna walk it back. Don't you? It feels like they're gonna walk it back. Next level 5 hits? This is about to be 5 hits. Fuck it. And then life. I wonder if I'll need more strength. Probably. Maybe not. Whatever, life for now. They have to because no one will buy. You're totally wrong about that, dude. The reason they're doing it is because everyone will buy. And by everyone, I mean the people that they care about. If you won't buy it, then they don't give a fuck about you. That's how it is. There are enough people who will buy it. That game is really big in Japan. Street Fighter 6. I think it's so weird that it's not as big in anywhere else. I wonder what makes it so special in Japan. Who cares? It's weird. It's too bad Virtua Fighter is a fighting game. I feel like it's really gonna struggle to make any kind of a splash. The Tokido interview killed your interest in VF? Damn. So what you're saying basically is that the marketing of that game is making your penis soft. Because I agree. And I feel like the marketing of VF is going to be so out of touch. Like, they're going to think that they can reveal, like, they can reveal Jeffrey's foot. And people are gonna be like, oh, that's Jeffrey's foot! Nobody knows who the fuck Jeffrey is. You're out of your mind if you think that's how you can roll out fucking content for that game. You know, you need to show what makes it special. What, like, makes it about combat. What, you know, like the important shit. Show moves. Show, like, slow-mo and shit like that. Not Jeffrey's foot. They're so out of touch, dude. Japanese game companies are just way behind. In some ways it's good, but it's not good in many ways. It's a bad thing in most ways.
Thank you.
The problem is they're far behind, but they want to be hip. So they'll try to do things like make games live service and shit when they don't know how to do it. They still charge full price. They give you live service with Chipotle pants. You know? It's like they're trying to act like they're cool, but they're not cool. Damn it. Just do what you're doing and do a good job. VF only has clout with 60-year-old dads. I mean, it barely even has that. I think it'll probably be decent though. Like, people will probably play it and, like, you know, appreciate it for what it is. But I don't think it's gonna make a real splash. It's gonna be splashless. Like Ghost of Tsushima Part 2. Came out 2 days ago and I never even noticed. Oh man, what about when Mark of the Wolves came out? That shit shadow dropped. No one even knew it was out until they didn't even give a fuck. That game sucked so bad, dude. Disappointing. I'm doing more meth. Ghost of $80, yep. Better than SF6? What, what, City of the Wolves? Dude, whatever it is, man, it's like there's this group of people that is so fucking delusional that the moment they hear of something or they see like a video of someone, say Jam or something, talking about a fighting game, it's over. They're so fucking hype about it. All they could do is think about it until it comes out. It's like there's this group of people that live to be hype about things until they're out. Cyberpunk. It's not just one game. Comes out and then that guy's gone forever. Disappears. Erased from existence. What happened to that guy? that army of dudes that was hype about this shit. All of a sudden they disappeared. Well, I mean, it's yeah, Metal Gear Solid Remake also sucked ass, dude. Fuck that. I thought it sucked. I looked forward to that for a while. I didn't think it was gonna be good though. I thought it was gonna suck. I think everything that's new is gonna suck because it does. It just does. But sometimes I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised.
What do you need?
It's not unheard of. I need a key. Don't. Just finished Hades 1. Now I'm looking forward to Hades 2. I wonder if you're gonna think that it's unplayable because it's so similar. I've heard people complain about that. Like it's too similar. I just finished Hades 2. It's sick as AF. That's cool. I tried it and couldn't get 5 steps into it without being sick of looking at it. But that's just because I was being a bigot. My bad. I didn't even try Silk Song. But I didn't really like that one either. It doesn't look cool. I watched someone try to play it earlier today. I turned on a stream and I looked at that game. I thought it was nothing special. You're a Silk Song bigot, which means you don't like it. I mean, I didn't try it. I never even tried Hollow Knight. I think it was like the way it went down for Hollow Knight, it like came out and I was like, oh, this is interesting, and then before I could even get my hands on it, I started to notice that people that like that game are annoying as fuck, and if I play it, it's just gonna invite them into my stream. So I figured maybe I should stay away from that one so that, you know, I don't have a fucking chat room full of annoying fucks. That was just my rationale. Alright, things are getting a little heated in here. Stormcrow, his ass. Whoa, he dropped a Grim Wand. What's a Grim Wand? I think it sucks.
Thank you.
Death's Web is a unearthed one, and it's a hell item, I think. Actually, I think it's a TC-87. So it's not just a hell item, it's like the rarest type of item.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks, skydiving instructor. New job on Monday. Can I get a luck buff? You're gonna be a skydiving instructor? Whoa. Does that mean you're gonna like strap your dick to Rip's ass and jump off of out of a building or whatever? A flying building? That's crazy, man. Good luck. Hope you like it. Skydiving instructor. My friend's mom, when I was a kid, was a skydiving instructor, and she had some big ass titties. That's all I remember. Anyway, good luck. Yeah, it was a lovely memory. Exactly. She drove a Ford Mustang and I sat in it once. She had big titties. Skydiving is sick. I mean, it's not something I would do. I don't see much of a purpose in it, especially because I don't think it's fun. What the fuck is a bill? And why can't I pick it up?
I can't carry
Oh, it's a big ass thing.
I am overburdened.
I don't want
can't
that.
carry
Fuck
it.
that. I don't even want to pick it up. Guanin's Justice doesn't seem worth picking up.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Ooh, damn, man. What does this have? All res. These turned out to be pretty cool boots. I'll keep these. I don't want to, but I will. 2 to strength, 9 to lightning res, huh? That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna get rid of this puppy. What about this thing? Who is it? Cool. My uncle's on grandma duty. He just sent a picture of her eating. It's like a mission complete if we can convince her to eat, basically. Ume's Lament. Cool. Yeah, trick her into eating.
Thank you.
That's pretty cool, but I don't think it's that cool. Thanks, Damage Incorporated. What does she eat? Usually soup. I make her bacon and eggs or ham and eggs in the morning. She doesn't have teeth because the cleaning lady stole them, according to her. So, soft food. She has some teeth, just like partial dentures that the cleaning lady stole. Oh, and I like, she likes, so basically she needs to have protein, right? But she likes things like molasses, sweet things. So I'll mix like tahini with molasses and she'll just eat that. And I figured, dude, that's a pretty good source of protein and like energy. So she'll eat that. I use molasses, like you can put molasses on anything and she'll eat it. That's a good strat. Molasses, dude. Yeah, it is similar to a dog or a kid, like a young kid. You gotta trick her to eating. It is very similar. It's pretty weird. I would have never guessed that this was going to be what I would do with my time. But whatever, man. I mean, there's worse things that you could be doing with your time than hanging out with your cool grandma, tricking her into eating. Sad face. Not really into those. Not that big of a fan. She's hella old. She's like getting older. Yesterday she looked me straight in the eye and told me, "You're such a good brother." What? I don't have any siblings. Do you know who I am? She knows who I am. She's doing that shit on purpose. She thinks it's funny. Like last night, I was with my mom, and she called my mom for no reason. And she called my mom and said, first thing she said is, who am I talking to? When she knows who she called, right? And then me and my mom started laughing at her. And she goes, "Oh, you guys are laughing at me, huh? I'll slap both of you." Okay. You guys are laughing at me, huh? I'll slap both of you.
Thank you.
And the other day she, like I told you guys already, she called me and all she said was, "Tell her to bring back my teeth." And then she hung up. Tell her to bring my teeth. That shit's pretty good. Yesterday she said, "I lost my gray purse." And I was like, "Oh yeah? What do you think happened to it?" And she's like, "I think they're with my teeth." Like, okay. What can I do, man? They're with your teeth. They really are probably with her teeth. My mom says she's like a dog where they go and they bury a bone somewhere and forget where they buried it. That's what my mom's theory is. My grandma buried her teeth somewhere in the yard. She does have good memory. Just her short-term memory sucks. Her short-term memory is really bad, but she does have good memory, actually. If I could have memory like that, if I could even get to 9, fuck memory, dude. She's 97, and she goes to the bathroom by herself. That shit is awesome. That shit's a miracle. Grandma Duty would not be very sick if she wasn't able to take care of herself.
I am overburdened.
Know what I mean? So I feel lucky. I mean, it's a little bit stressful, of course, but you know, her being on her own. There's nobody there, like, you know, it's just her. So, except for like, you know, we go over there and prepare her food. Nah, that's junk. And meat scraper? Damn. Ethereal meat scraper? Hold on a minute. That might actually be more damage than the other thing I'm currently using. Let's see. Do I even need the meditation aura? That's a shitload more damage. Bah. Might need the mana. Let's see.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
It's more damage. Let's see how that shit fits. Do another one. Try it out. Test drive it. Put that shit to good use. I should probably take my car in. I've been waiting to get to 3,000 miles on my Caprice before I take it in to have it serviced and then change the exhaust while I'm at it. But it's at like 28 and change. I might as well just wait. Tahini molasses is a classic. Whoa. Are you watching? Did you rewind the stream and are commenting in the chat room as though you are caught up? Why the exhaust? I wanted to get a louder exhaust. Hey, alright. My grandma... She's smart. She's been smart the whole time. So, I assume that the reason she's lived so long is because she was smart enough to do things that preserve her life. That's my guess. Including, you know, not being into alcohol or anything crazy. Among other things.
Greetings.
Eating healthy, yeah, no, she does not smoke. And never has. Yeah, and she also used to walk a lot. All the way up until a couple of years ago, if my mom left her alone, she would just leave the house with a walker, and she would go out and steal shit from other people's yards and bring it to our yard. That's what she was doing. Like, she would just leave without saying anything and go steal shit and come back with stolen shit. That's what she was doing before she, like, got too old to do that. Causing trouble in the neighborhood. She became notorious. The whole neighborhood knew. Like, they watched her, like, kept an eye out for her to make sure she's okay. It's pretty crazy. But she's nice. Everyone likes her. She's really, like, she's got the gift of gab, you know? Like, when I took my dad to the hospital, he was literally saying, fuck you to the doctors, you know, literally, verbatim, fuck you, I don't have any more blood. When they would go up to him to take blood, that's what he was saying. So they obviously were not that fond of him. But my grandma's like totally the opposite. She'll say shit like, they'll say something to her like, oh, your blood pressure is perfect. And she'll say something like, that's because my doctor is perfect. You know, shit like that. But she doesn't really mean that. She knows that that's just gonna make them smile. But as soon as the doctor walks away, she'll say some shit like, did you notice how bald his head, how shiny his bald head was? Or some shit like that to me. You know? She's like one of those. She's one of those, dude. Little shit talker. Whoa. That's some cool stuff. But not that cool. Milabrega's rod. How about this belt? Could be good.
I am overburdened.
I'm leaving that behind too. I don't need a crow bill. Do I? Hey, that crow bill is not going to be good, right? Is it going to be better than a black? Fuck it, just identify it. Hell no. Jalapeno steak and cheese? What is that, a sandwich? Or a Hot Pocket? Sounds like a Hot Pocket flavor. I used to have Hot Pockets when I was in college. I used to like them. Hot Pockets. Oh, it's a sandwich? I would eat that. Storm Strike. That's a cool looking artwork. Storm Strike. Selling it. Burn your tongue off pocket. Yeah, microwaves are bullshit, aren't they? Usually someone who uses a microwave is in a hurry, and that's exactly the type of attitude that's going to get your mouth melted off. It's fucked up how that works. Fuck microwaves. My mom didn't even have one when I was growing up. I remember the first time I even really got to use a microwave was at my friend Jason's house, and I thought it was like a toaster, so I tried microwaving my sandwich for like a few minutes. It didn't work out that well. I thought it'd be like a toaster, you know? I never had a microwave. I don't know how long you're supposed to put in a sandwich. 700-degree sandwich, basically. Didn't know that's what, I don't know, man, whatever. Anyway, I, since then, have figured out how to use a microwave. Thanks, Samson and Alka Stealther and Medium Mac and Festive Foliage and Damage Incorporated. Thanks, guys. I did kill him, didn't I? No. Fuck Rewind. I think it's cool that it exists. Cathedral and Catacombs. What's that again? Hey, isn't that... That's Andariel. Terrorized Andariel. Whoa. Hey, that's real shit. Nightmare Andy terrorized. Now that's something to farm. I gotta go find her. Don't be too hasty. Don't die. Fucking hit the right guy, please. There you go. Over here. Oh. You know, there's like crazy amounts of YouTube channels that talk about the Lord of the Rings like in a super in-depth way that I had no idea existed. That shit is crazy, man. They really like Lord of the Rings. Whoa. Green broadsword.
Thank you.
They're great. Yeah, I listened to some. I think they're pretty cool. It's fucked up because a lot of the time the guy who's doing the YouTube channel is a British guy. It's so easy to sound sophisticated with that accent. This is bullshit. If the same guy had a fucking regular accent, that shit would be like, nah, this sucks. But you know, obviously if you're narrating or talking about Lord of the Rings, it's gonna help if your accent suits the subject matter you're talking about. That's cheating as fuck. Yeah, like a hillbilly accent wouldn't really go that well. Never heard of no Singapore. Intercourse with Sauron's sister? Where is the damn staircase? There it is. Okay, now one more and then Andy. Excuse me, wasting my teleports. Another teleport. Shit's costing me a fortune. Alright. I could probably just sneak through here. Whoop some of their asses. Activate my blessed shield. I got an emote idea, but I haven't told Metal Cat yet. I think it's too complex for No Pants. I mean, he could do it, but it feels like it's probably gonna be too much work. Can't be done. So I'll probably hit up Metal Cat when I get around to it. The idea is I want it to be a surprise, so I don't want to spoil it. But I think that the chat will like this one. It's not necessarily just for me. I should have made it players count 3, but maybe now I will, now that I know where she is. Come on, Andy. Terrorize Nightmare Andy. Let's see what you're all about. What do you got? Other than a nice pair of titties. Edgebow, Eldrune, Longsword. That sucks. What's a unique edge bow? I'm full on gold. Sky Strike. Cool.
Stay a while and listen.
I should go like fast, you know, so I can get as many Andys in as I can. But I'm never good at going fast. What's the rush? A Sub-Zero emote? Nah, it's a sexy emote. The new one. It's a sexy emote. Oh, I forgot to put my gold away. Too late. I'll have to try to remember next time. Jessica. Damn, everyone's making their guesses and shit. It's impossible to guess. There's no way you could guess because it's so random. I accidentally came across this GIF that reminded me of some shit, and I thought, hey, that could be an emote. So we'll see. I have like 1,000,000 slots. Apparently, like now, I don't know how it works, but I have as many slots for animated emotes as I do for regular ones. So like a shitload. I think 50. So endless amount of slots. Just you need the idea and you need someone to make it, and it needs to be a good idea. Dude, did this guy well, or lady, gal, not drop anything? 0 droppings? That makes no sense. Let's try that again. That one was a dud. Thanks, Nerve. No droppings, not even a rare. Soccer Blue.
Greetings.
Fire Resist 30. That might be worth keeping for a while. My fire resist is 30 because of that. Whoa, 85. I forgot I have a Nokazan or whatever it's called. Fuck it, I'll keep it for now. Thanks Turbo, Zo Roger, and Samson. Appreciate all the subs, everybody. You can P8 bug her? That doesn't exist, dude. They fixed that. Yeah. That hasn't worked in a long time. As far as I know. Ouch. I'm missing so many times, but it's still good. My homie is getting fucking preoccupied with the guys who are reviving stupid bitches. There we go. Woo! Alright, that could be cool. Probably not though, but it could be. Oh man, that could have been cool. Hope it's not an angelic. Yeah, for it to be cool, it needs to be the good one. Tal Rasha's amulet. Let's see. Iratha's collar. That's pretty lame. 18 all res, enhanced damage, attack rating, strength, and life. Half freeze duration versus. Fuck that. Alright, try again.
Yes. Yes.
I'm all out of butter chicken and I'm all out of leftover pizza. But whatever my mom asks for, I'll just get something from there. Should be alright. She's got decent taste. The food that they serve at that place is just like... The only way you'd be able to eat that is if you are so old that you don't even know or care what you're eating. But it's not just that place, it's every hospital. Hospital food's a joke. It's almost like they don't want you to get better. Why would you give that to someone who you want to heal? Cheesecake and ribs? That sounds pretty cool. It's not just that it's food with no salt, it's like so highly processed and so like far from natural that you can taste a lot of weird flavors in it. Like artificial, like how could this be roast beef and gravy and mashed potato? What is this, you know? The textures and flavors, it's just like super mysterious. And I don't blame her for not eating it. She doesn't even drink the water there, which is a little annoying. At least my dad would drink the water, but she won't drink the water, so I have to take water. But I mean, whatever, man. She has the right. I don't have to. I do it because I want to. It is artificial food. Not the type of food that makes you get better either. It's like the type of food that keeps you in a hospital. Something good. Oh, she killed my homie. Oh, by the way, I don't need an insight. Did you notice that? I forgot a while ago that I dropped that new weapon for my homie. And I was thinking, oh, let me try it out. I might need an insight for... I don't need an insight. For mana. Another... a green amulet? 2 green amulets in a row? Why couldn't that have been... Well, actually, I don't think you can get Amara's. Oh, you could get an SOJ from her. Oh, maybe you can get Amara's since she's terrorized. Break... is it really break time? Well, that's cool. I'm glad it's break time. That means my day's going really fast and I'm having a good one.
Good day.
What time is it? Dude, I got plenty of time. Before I gotta go. Let's see what it was. Oh, I didn't identify it.
Yes.
Tancred's weird. Tancred's weird. What is weird? I've looked that up before. What does weird mean as a... like... a noun? Not... Let's see. Weird. Noun. No, dude. Weird. Definition. Noun. Moron. A strange or extraordinary character. That's just weird. Not that word. That's a different word, dude. Right? Weird is like weird. A person's destiny? Adjective. Noun. A person's destiny. You're right. That is weird as fuck, for lack of a better word. Scottish English. Archaic Scottish English. A person's destiny. Induce a sense of disbelief or alienation in someone? That's a weird... Oh. Nah, that's not the same. So Tancred's weird is like Tancred's destiny.
What you need?
Cool.
Not here.
Kurt Angle.
Not in town.
Is that guy a bigot? I don't know anything about Kurt Angle.
Overburdened.
No? Kurt's clean. Is he retired? He's just bald. Kurt Angle's in the mix. You gotta add him. DUI arrest and painkiller addiction. So he was a professional wrestler. I already knew that. I've seen the movie. Called like One Battle After Another. The new movie that everyone says is really good. Insufficient gold. That's why I couldn't do it. Yeah, I heard it's good. I'm gonna see it when it comes out on DVD because I don't go to the theater. Not a fan of the movie theater.
Thank you.
Personally. The Man from Earth, it's on Amazon? No, it doesn't ring a bell. I'm not a big fan of Amazon movies. Are you saying that in the sense that it's an Amazon movie or it's just on Amazon? Sticky floors suck. The place that my mom's staying at, they clean the floors very meticulously. Like they're very, like every day they clean the floors, but right after they clean that shit, it's hella sticky, dude. I fucking hate that shit. But it's not that it's dirty, it's just sticky because of what they use, I guess. It goes away in a few minutes, but it drives me crazy. Sticky floors with the hood track. It's an old movie on Amazon. How old? Can you get the rest of the chat to vouch? Because no offense, but you know. Ouch. My homie died. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll be back. Actually, I'll be back over here. 2007? Oh.
Yes?
What's it called again? Have you watched The Expanse? The Expanse is a tier 3. Damn. Are you sending signals? Is that a signal? Thanks, Gotti. Big smile. Thanks. Gotti got paid? Cool. Sounds like a movie or something. Gotti got paid. It's about a diamond heist.
Greetings.
Insufficient funds. Thanks, Gotti.
Good to see you.
Appreciate it. Beat her ass. Come on. Ouch. Bro, could you kill her? And she didn't drop shit either. Stingy. Tyrone. What was that movie that guy suggested? Blue Streak is good, but it's not a good movie. It's just a funny movie. I mean, it's not that funny, but it's kind of funny. I like it. It's got some really funny parts. I like Blue Streak. I'm probably wrong. Still playing PD2? No. I could though. I just haven't. I like it. I didn't play it that much because it's a PC only game, and I don't typically play PC only games away from the chat. Because I don't like sitting at a computer without the chat there. It makes me feel depressed. Sitting at a computer with no chat room, not my thing. Don't like doing it. Know what I mean? I went out on, what day was that? Friday? Or Saturday? What was yesterday was Saturday, so not yesterday. It was Friday. But other than that, I've been not going anywhere other than dealing with family stuff. And I thought it would be a little annoying because I typically like spending time with people, you know, like human time. And I dislike spending time on the internet. But I feel pretty alright, you know. It's kind of cool. Like, I guess I'm saying it's affected my social life. But, so what? I'll catch up later. I've never seen Idiocracy either. I don't like that guy. That's Owen Wilson's brother, right?
Favorite Metroid game?
Luke Wilson? I don't like Metroid because I think the fans are annoying. So I don't really have one. Anyway, thanks, Rabbi the Rabbit, or whatever. Yeah, I don't like Metroid. It's not that I'm unwilling to try one, though. It's just I don't like it. I'm not really that into Castlevania either. My favorite Castlevania is Rondo. I think backtracking in games like that really sucks. Battle Hammer?
I am overburdened.
What's a Battle Hammer? Earth Shaker? Cool. I don't give a fuck. I think Symphony of the Night is okay. I just think it's a little overrated, and I think it's a kid's game, and it has a ton of backtracking, and it's overrated, and a kid's game. I think Rondo's better, personally. I think Rondo's better. I'm not saying Symphony of the Night's bad. I just think Rondo's better.
Thank you.
Thanks, Necrotics. I think I value replayability a little bit more than the average person because of just the way I play games. And I think that Symphony of the Night is way less replayable than Rondo. That's a ton of backtracking. And then you got the upside down castle too. Whoa. Unique heavy bracers. What are heavy bracers? Hey, what are unique heavy bracers? I'm gonna try that necrosis or whatever. House of Necrosis tomorrow. They're ghoul hives? You know your stuff. I beat Symphony of the Night for the first time on stream. Though I had played it before. I never beat it before. I beat it on stream. I found it to be not that hard. The hard part was all the backtracking. It's not that I hate backtracking as a concept. You're thinking that I hate backtracking as a concept. I'm saying I hate backtracking in that game. That backtracking in a 2D plane fucking sucks. You know, like the way Metroid and that other game does it. But backtracking in a place where you don't mind being there, I don't mind that. Mana Steel. That's a lot of attack rating and a lot of damage to undead, but I don't want it. Yeah, I don't like 2D backtracking. I don't like having to, like, you know, I just don't like it. It was okay though. It's nice the way. What I do like about Symphony of the Night is that you can move quickly by like backdashing and guard canceling and shit. Anytime a game has like a movement technique that makes it go a little faster, I like that. I'm into that. Remember, that was my favorite Crash Bandicoot, the one that had like a slide cancel that made you go faster. That's cool. Wasting fucking charges. Area of Sorrow? No. Doesn't ring a bell. Call of Duty open beta? Nah, I'm not a fan of betas. I'm already fucking beta testing one game. That's enough for me. One at a time. Betas, demos. Nah. How much longer is left to this? 20 minutes? The Terror Zone, I mean. Alright, beat her ass. 2v1, no enemies nearby. Nothing? Go again. Fuck early access? Yep, I'm a hater. Not a big fan at all. Charges left. Well, again. Oops. There's a whole month left before the PoE 1 League. What the fuck are you gonna play all month? There's no new scary games coming out? There's nothing. Gotta find something cool to get addicted to. Didn't they announce the last Epoch on console? I think in theory, if it's coming out on console, some of the bugs will be fixed, but I doubt that. Mega Bonk? Mega Bonk is a cool game. Do you know when that expansion's coming out? The console release plus the expansion. Have you tried Sly Cooper? I think I may have. There are a few games though, aren't there? Or is it just one?
Oh, you.
Hey, thanks. Just a sec. I'm dealing with a bunch of enemies. Okay, okay, okay.
Thank you.
Foul Eater. Foul Eater. It's already out? What is? The last Epoch update? No, it can't be. The console version of Last Epoch is already out? No way. Are you serious? I don't believe you. Humming Megabonk tunes at work? I think you got a problem, dude.
Thanks.
Oh, almost gonna die, huh? Damn, man. She's being a stingy hoe.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Are you? Oh, yeah, you are. I leveled up, though. FRK. If you listen to video game music outside your house, you're a freak. You a freak? I think I agree. I think I agree.
Yes.
I think I agree with that guy. No offense to anyone in chat, but
Thank you.
I do agree. I like it in my house, but outside, like in your car, nah. I mean, you know, freak, that's a little harsh. I don't think you're a freak, but I think you're like, you know, like BL. You're whatever he is. You're like BL. You know? Oh. Damn it. Alright, fine, I'll be right back.
Yes?
Oh my god. Who cares what you listen to? It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's fun to make fun, but music is like really subjective. I think anyone who listens to like really like metal, like death metal, if you listen to death metal, and then you realize how other people respond to death metal when they listen to it, that should teach you enough. Like a song that you think is pretty good, you know, this song is catchy and I like it. Someone else could listen to it and just think it's absolute trash. And that in itself tells you that they're right. Even though your ears hear them as music, that's music to your ears. And that's just because you got dick-shaped ears. Know what I mean? Dude, this lady's a bitch. Smoked sphere, war staff.
I am overburdened.
Alright, fine. If they listen to death metal and nothing else, they got ass-shaped ears. I mean, I agree with that too. It's just as true as the thing about video game music outside your house. In my opinion. People under the age of 80 that listen to country. People who hate on country, I'm surprised, because what about like Charlie Daniels or like just like banjo, like car chase music? Or you're just like a total fucking bigot and an idiot is what I think. If you just generally hate on, that's like those people who go, oh, rap music is not even music. Why don't you just wave around a Klan flag, dude? What are you talking about? You are a bigot. You know? You're just a moron. To just completely generally hate on an entire genre. But whatever, it's cool. I like calling you a moron, so I'm happy that you exist. Think of it that way. Oops. Ah, fuck it. Teleport. Come on. I got 8 minutes left for Terrorized Andy. Maybe I could get 2 more runs in. If I'm quick. Stingy again, huh? I mean, I don't like country in terms of like it being one of my favorites, but dude, I really, really like the banjo. I really like the fiddle. I think that songs like The Devil Went Down to Georgia and shit like that are really good songs. So you can't hate on country just as a... That's just like hating on... I don't know. It feels like it's bigot shit. Seemed like a bigot to me. And I don't really care about anything else but me. So, you're a bigot. In my opinion. But I think people just are being a bigot without thinking about it too hard. I mean, whatever, dude. It's just fucking music. Who cares? Be a bigot if you want. You don't think rap music is real music, or what? Self-snitching on yourself? Music without vocals? Do you mean like techno and shit? Drum and bass? Unique brandy stock? What is a brandy stock? Oh, and it's ethereal? Blood Thief Ethereal. Sweet. Synthwave. I like a lot of different types of music. But I tend to go backwards, like I don't look for new music. Similar to the way I play video games. I try to look backwards for old music that I like rather than new music. But there are some new songs that are decent. Credence. I only, like, during the pandemic, I started to appreciate Creedence. I never liked them as a kid. I always felt like they were a grandpa band. And I still think they were, but I used to think that as far as for my taste. But I guess I'm approaching grandpa levels. There are people that are so much younger than me that have kids, and I can't even believe it. Way younger than me, and at least in my opinion, way dumber than me. And you're in charge of a person? What? Dude, that would be cool if you had to get a license to have a kid. Well, maybe that wouldn't be cool. But if we're gonna start giving licenses,
Thank you.
it wouldn't even matter, man. You need a license to drive a car, and dude, I mean, I've some of these drivers are
In the year
morons.
2525, will Aris still be alive?
Shut up, bitch. Thanks, K Earth and Versarex. Thanks. And hey, work computer. Thanks Slay and Mac Koala and Ban the Testers. And Necrotics. Thanks everybody. I don't know what the hell that guy was saying. K Earth. K Earth started to make my penis soft when they started playing like 80s music and 90s music. K Earth plays 90s music. Once they started playing 90s music, that shit hurt my feelings. I stopped listening to K-Earth when they started playing 90s music. Because, dude, I used to listen to K-Earth to escape Nirvana, dude. Nirvana, I used to hate that shit, man. Every time you turn on any radio station, it was fucking Nirvana. No matter what I did, I couldn't escape it. So then I started liking oldies, and then I listened to K-Earth, and then boom, the 90s became oldies, and there you go. K-Earth is covered in fucking Nirvana.
I can't.
Wonderful.
I am overburdened.
French toast for dinner? Porto's has really good French toast. If you've never had it,
Yes.
I would recommend Porto's French toast and Porto's tamale. If you're trying to nut, that is. Oh man. Dissipating. Can I squeeze in another one? All you have to do is be in the zone. Out of the way. Get your ass over there, wasting my fucking charges. That shit's expensive, you know. Boom, alright. I think I got at least one more no matter what. Oh fuck, this one's gonna be extra tough, huh? Alright. Okay, my homie's dying. There we go. God damn, Andy's being a hoe. Come on now. There you go. A mask? A Sub-Zero mask? That's not what I think it is it? Damn it, it's stupid Cathans. Shit, I was hoping it was Tal's. I forgot what the base is for that. So far, the only dope shit I got today was those chance guards. And a couple of random ass charms. Got a couple of levels too, at least. Ding. Death mask. That's right. Green death mask is Tal's mask. I don't zoom in when I get to the point of the game where I'm reloading the game over and over again, like, you know, when you're repeat farming bosses, because I have to touch the mouse and the keyboard to zoom in. This game doesn't have a pad only zoom in command, which is a little bit annoying, but you know, what can be done? Hopefully they'll patch it in. 5% better chance of getting magic items. Don't mind if I do.
Not here.
Are you restreaming Capcom Cup? Do you guys think we should ban this guy? It's up to you. Let me know. Ban him. Nobody will miss him. He's just dumb. Interesting. I didn't think of it that way.
Your birthday luck buff paid off. Thanks.
Hey, thanks HK Writers. I'm glad you got lucky. Black Marsh terrorized? I'm on my way.
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
ATP smile.
Thanks Need a Luck buff. Thanks. Sure, man. Good luck. Hope you get what you want. It happens from time to time. People do tend to get lucky around here. I won't say it's because of me, but I think it's their attitude. When you have a good attitude and you don't whine about things not going your way, that's when you start getting things you want. People who complain about their luck and their circumstances, they never score. That's not how you get lucky. You know? Just simply not how it's done. Manifest that shit? Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, it kind of sounds corny, but I really do. I really do think that way. Just like envision yourself already driving the car, or you know, whatever. It's already yours. You will get it. For sure. Yo, Aris, will you be keeping an eye on Evo France next weekend? I guess. Yeah. But if it's in the middle of the night, then I don't really give a fuck. But you never know. Maybe I'll... My schedule is pretty up in the air. I'm kind of on grandma/mom duty. My mom broke her hip and got hip replacement surgery and is doing rehab for that. And as a result, I'm taking care of my grandma. I'm sharing that with my aunt and uncle. So, you know, I can't really be sure what the fuck's gonna happen tomorrow, but maybe. If it's worth watching and if it's on at a reasonable time, I guess. France, lol. Yeah, that's true. And they're not charging? Yeah, that's true too. But the problem with Evo France is that I think fighting games suck. And, you know, so should you. That's the problem with it. But other than that, it's pretty cool. I mean, genuinely, I think the worst thing about Virtua Fighter 6 is that it's a fighting game. That sucks. Hey, man, I mean, City of the Wolves wasn't bad, I guess. Did you ever try Soul Calibur 1 on Fight Cave? No.
Thank you.
I didn't. I wonder how that is. I don't really even know how to play that game at all. Just like, you know, surface level. And then, like, I know how to play the game, I suppose, but I don't know the nuances of that game. Like, what exists.
I want a Sub-Zero mask.
Hey, thanks. Sub-Zero. And Turtle Ibuki. And good luck, need a luck buff. It's the Dreamcast version with Cervantes. That's weird.
Thank you.
I thought that Fightcade was using arcade versions. Is that not the case? Wow. All the ladies were in this room? Hell if my weapon broke. And L. You ever play Phantasy Star Online? No. That's an MMO, right? It uses Flycast for Soul Calibur 1 and Project Justice. I wonder if it has any different setup compared to
What can I do for you?
just regular Fightcade.
Not in town.
Should make a mule. It's an MMO in the sense that Diablo 2 is an MMO, so it is not one. You have a funny way of speaking. That's an interesting way of speaking. Never met someone that speaks that way. How the fuck is Diablo 2 an MMO in any sense? Or am I tripping? I suppose I could be the one tripping here.
I want a Sub-Zero mask.
Thanks, Cup.
Hey, thanks for getting shirts there, little chair sniffer. Appreciate you. All that trash on the ground and no unique stuff. Thanks, Chair Sniffer, and thanks, SPQR Mayhem. Spiked shield. That's not what I want. Oh, so the tower is not... I thought the Black Marsh being terrorized also meant the tower is, but it's not. I'm out of there. I don't think I need runes at the moment. I mean, I do, but not nightmare runes. I need a 3 open socket shirt, which is available for free, but I don't know if I want. Someone gave me like a, they like incepted me. This is a 2-handed sword. Someone earlier was like, you might want a nightmare level 1, and I don't know if I do. Thanks Kaioken for the resub. Who is Dr. Helende? That's my character's name.
Thank you.
Big Helende was taken. Big Helende is a character from one of the Elder Scrolls games. I don't remember which game. Sugar Lips Habasi. The hole. That is such a weird name for her. Sugar Lips Habasi. That's from Morrowind, I'm pretty sure. Everyone's talking that movie up, getting me hyped. One battle after another. I'm down. I mean, the only way I'll go to the movies if you are a pretty girl and you insist. Even on a date, a movie sucks because you know you don't get a chance to talk unless you don't want to talk to the person you're with. You don't get a chance to talk to them. I like talking to people. Bang bang jerk chicken, beef patties, beef gyro wrap. You did a bang bang with a Greek restaurant and a Jamaican restaurant? That's a crazy bang bang. It's an interesting combo. Greek combined with Jamaican? Nice fusion. Greek and Jamaican fusion? Oh my god, what the fuck you? Oh, it's the bow users. He's dead. Alright, everyone's dead. Fuck this. There's bow users over there. Fanaticism aura. Yep. I'm using it too. That would be sweet if you could zoom in with the pad. I have to push T, no, what is it, F, and then scroll up? I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Then you have to push F and then scroll up to zoom in. That sucks. That's a lot of work for each run. It's fine when you do it once and then you play for like a long ass time. But for every run it sucks. Yeah, I think the game looks cool when it's zoomed in. What time is it? 4:15. Nice. That's good news. I never really noticed this sacrificial altar thing. It's got like green and red and blue and shit on it. What the hell's that about? Never noticed that. It also makes you feel like you're running faster when you're zoomed in. You don't feel as slow. But obviously it sucks if you're playing a ranged build. Melee, it's not as bad because you just, you know, you gotta be up close anyway. Plus it lets me make fun of people who don't agree with me. Oh. I'm cursed.
Thank you.
Thanks, Anonymous. Yeah, you go hella fast when you're zoomed in.
Hello.
Thanks for the subscription. An iridescent monolith, and thanks again, Kaioken. I need a 3 open socket shirt. I think that I'm gonna give up, and I'm going to go to normal. Now, one more Mephisto run, and then I'm gonna go back to normal. And get my shirt. Never give up? I mean, is it giving up? Thanks, XHBK. Thanks for the subscription. I hope my mom asks for Italian food. I might actually try to influence her in that direction. Hehe. Revive your merc. Hey, you're pretty good. Thanks for the reminder.
Not here.
Good day.
This place that I get lasagna from makes... I never thought I'd say this, but their lasagna is better than my mom's lasagna. Their lasagna is like the best lasagna I've ever had. It's so good. The meat tastes like pepperoni. It is the best lasagna I've had. It is. And I'm impressed every time. How dare you? Ah, she'll get over it. Dude, it's crazy good lasagna. It's like got that type of sauce that has that extra savory kick to it. Not too sweet. Someone earlier this week was mentioning sweet sauce on pizza, and I think that I can't really think of a sweet sauce other than Papa John's. I think Papa John's is like the sweetest pizza sauce I've ever had, and I think Papa John's is some of the worst pizza I've ever had. I guess Papa John's is not as bad as Pizza Hut, though. Pizza Hut and also 7-Eleven are just insane to me. It sucks that they're still in business.
Not here.
Nothing beats Domino's? You would have got along really well with my dad.
Thank you.
Welcomes you.
He thought Domino's was the absolute pinnacle gourmet pizza. He would say shit like that. It doesn't get better than this. He also said shit like that about Burger King Whoppers. He thought money can't buy a better burger than this. Burger King. What the hell? Alright. Senile. It wasn't even old age. He thought that when he was young, too. And his fridge was... Dude, he was crazy. He lived like a 13-year-old that doesn't have... That's parents aren't home. He had, like... Pop-Tarts and shit like that. He ate Pop-Tarts and shit all the time. Whatever. Grown man. Pop-Tarts. He was cool. He wasn't exactly the brightest bulb, but he was aight. He did a good job. Didn't your dad go to sleep with 2 TVs on? Yeah, he went through a phase where he wanted to watch MASH, but he wanted to see the TV no matter what side he slept on, so he got 2 TVs and 2 VCRs, and he would push play. He had 2 copies of the same bootlegged VHS tape, recorded. Bootlegged, mind you. And he would time it and push play on 2 fucking VCRs at the same time. Yeah, that was his style. He liked that shit.
Yes.
Hail to you, champion.
Bavaret Keep. You check out the new Alien game? No, what's it called? Should I? Was it a copy or 2 different recordings of the same thing? I don't know, man. I don't know those kinds of details. It was just 2 different fucking home copied VHS tapes. Thanks. Do a cock push-up? You don't normally capitalize the word A in a name like that, but whatever. It's all good. Capital A makes that look like you're retarded. Not that the name itself doesn't do a wonderful job of that as is. Nice name, moron. And thanks. It is 4:25. I'm gonna get up and stretch and come back and play a little bit more before I go. I'm off of grandma duty tonight, but I am on mom duty, so I'm gonna play a little while longer before I have to call and see what my mom wants for big dinner. 5H stream? Well, I don't know about all that, but we'll get close. But let me get up and stretch. Alright. Let's continue. Got some more time left. Squeeze out a few more runs. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the Punisher and MASH. Did I reset? Maybe I didn't. .5H stream. It happens from time to time. I didn't. I don't know about 5H. We'll see. We'll get close. What are you guys all about? It's Big Sunday. Something cool happening? I feel like having Italian, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Thanks, Samurai 7.
Thank you.
Ni hao in February. Not really interested. Local Asian place hooked me up with a tub of free Chinese barbecue sauce. Chinese barbecue sauce? I like the word Chinese as a descriptive word so much. It's my favorite adjective. Chinese. Chinese New Year, Chinese anything. I like that word. Chinese winter. Chinese... Yeah, dude. Chinese winter. That shit was tight. That boss in Elden Ring, that Chinese guy. Chinese boss. Damn, man. This guy's pack a wallop. Oh, I'm cursed, that's why. Ah. I bid thee welcome. Hey. You haven't been keeping that much of an eye out for our armor, have you? Let It Die 2. Yeah, I heard about that. I'll give it a try, I guess.
My brothers have escaped you.
Those guys keep trying to make games that suck. Didn't they make like a PvP Let It Die game? I played it. It lasted for like a day and a half. It's funny how it's called Let It Die. Guess they didn't... Hey, Death Mask! Isn't that the right one? Talrasha's Horadric Crest. My homie just got a new hat. He was using this thing. Now, he's gonna be using this thing. Why not? Uh-oh. He needs to level up 2 more times. He needs to level up 2 more times before he can wear it. But, still pretty cool. So today's droppings were Chance Guard gloves and Talrasha's helmet. That's not bad at all. I will not complain. Go again. Put that shit to good use. We used to watch so many tournaments around here. Fighting games fell off a cliff. I think that one issue with fighting games is that people don't care about anyone being good anymore. I don't think that being... Well, maybe they never cared about people being good. I'm not sure about that, but being good is basically not enough. You gotta be more than good. It seems. Playing hype? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but... You mean like your play style? Well, I don't really know what that means. It just seems like the consumer is not as interested in just skill as perhaps they were in the past. Or maybe it's because who cares about being good at something you don't like? Like, if you like the game, then you're more interested in watching someone be good at it. But if the game itself is not that great, then what's the purpose of being good at something that sucks? I feel that way. I used to admire people that were good at Tekken, and those same people are just as good at Tekken 8, but I couldn't care less because I don't give a fuck about Tekken 8. Being good at Tekken 8 is as good as being good at sucking a dick that's not mine. Well, why would I give a fuck if you're good at sucking a dick? That's not mine. I don't care. Good job, amigo. But, nah. You know?
Greetings.
And I suspect that that's probably the case with at least a number of other people. Not all other people, but some other people. Start sucking. Damn you, no pants. That guy was crazy. He tagged no pants in my chat. And he said, damn you, no pants. My knees still hurt. What? Maybe he was doing it on purpose. To get no pants' attention. Or maybe one of your attention. I doubt he wanted my attention. Impossible. $10? That's a deal. $10 BJ? Ooh, I just realized something. Skills. I need to turn this off. How do you like make it nothing? Oh, wait a minute. I think what you do is make that button something else. Like, let's make it just loot. Loot. Yeah. Oh. Make attacks something else like that. Alright, so now X is no longer attack. It's only loot. That's what I want. If you make X be attack as well as loot, if you're not near the item that you're trying to pick up, you'll whiff an attack. But if you make it nothing, then there's nothing to whiff. So that's a good strat on pad. Just make loot be loot. And that's it. Oh, I was gonna buy, I'm glad I remembered. I should buy that now, actually. Fucking Shadows of War. I want to buy that before the sale ends. Shark skin belt? Fuck. What is a shark skin belt? And this thing? Wait a minute. Is that a whatever it's called? Fuck. I was hoping that was a Duriel's shell. It's a weak ass venom ward. This is a razor tail. Piercing attack. That's a nice belt for Amazon.
Thank you.
Thanks, Brick. Thanks for the resub. And Samurai 7 and all the rest of you. Thanks for liking my stream. Appreciate you guys a lot. It's crazy to think how many of you there are. I try not to think about that. In fact, I think about that like almost never. How many of you there are? Doesn't matter. As long as there are none of you that are annoying, then I'm happy.
Not here.
There are too many of you to think about that without losing your mind, you know? Just one. Yeah, exactly. That's better. There's just one. Your name is Chat. You're all retarded? Yeah, I know that. But I mean, I'm retarded too. You know, the people who are actually the most retarded are the ones that don't see their own retardation. You know? If you think you're not retarded, you're the biggest retard of all. Simple as that. My brother below.
First day of
Thank you.
First day of class? What do you mean class? How old are you? Thanks, work computer. Hey, how old are you? I thought you were gonna be older than that. Unless you're just like one of the, like what's it called? Billy Madison? Or whatever? You going back to school? Anyway, good luck, man. Oh, yeah, I guess he could be a teacher. I'm 39, Lamau. Are you going to school? That's pretty cool. You know what, man? I wouldn't mind that. Going to college. That sounds sick. You know? That doesn't sound bad. Business development course in Japan? You live in Japan? What the fuck, dude? That's bullshit. You practice third strike in Japan and I practice third strike against Mystic fucking Namja? And then you're over here challenging me on Fightcade? Fuck you, man. That's bullshit. You're training in like the Coliseum and I'm over here with Namja. No wonder you're good. Fuck you, man. Whatever, dude. All those fucking times. You know what? If anything, man, I'm disappointed. You should whoop my ass way harder than you do. You need to step up your game. You kidding me? If you practice in Japan, those dads are buff, dude. I've been there. You could randomly just go to the right arcade and anyone there will shit on you. I just moved here, though? Alright then. I'll let it slide. I didn't know all that. Thanks, Z-Wit. Thanks for the tier 3. I play Third Strike like once every 4 months. And I do like a 1st to 5 with Namja. And this shithead's over there in Japan sitting at cabinets fighting against Daigo's sister. Bitch. Did I already reset? Do it again. Another Gaijin.
Thank you.
Thanks, Telenius, for the resub.
Can beat me when I try.
Severance is time.
What's that? Severance? Can't quite recall what that is. Is that the movie with Bill Paxton? Oh, it's a TV show? Never mind. Not interested. It's an Apple TV show? Wow, it sounds so good. Oh man, that's a good point. You're not gonna be able to play me. You got lucky because I was gonna whoop your ass next time we played. I got some new strats. Me and Namja have been in the fucking lab, dude. Cooking up some new strats, dude. You better be hella good next time I play you. If I'm even able to do anything. If I hit you with another demon, man. Crouching roundhouse demon. You're not allowed. You know what? You better hope I don't tell your new homies in Japan that you go getting hit by that shit. That's cool. Have fun. Japan's pretty neat. I live near Arcade Ocho. They closed that arcade? I guess I don't know why. I assumed they wouldn't, but I guess every arcade must be closed. I remember that arcade. I went there. Arcade Ocho. Thanks, Datman Miyagi. They closed all the cool arcades, didn't they? Is Play City Carrot still there? Sogamo. Namco Sogamo Arcade. Thanks, Datman Miyagi. And thanks, Adam Scott's Left Testicle. I don't know who that is. And thanks, Telenius. Thanks again, Zwit, for the tier 3. Arcades need Patreon? Arcades are long gone. Not in Japan? You'd think that, but they're long gone in Japan too. Do the research, man. They are so fucking dead in Japan. I mean, you say they're almost dead in Japan, but there are still arcades in the US, like Round 1 arcades, and there are still arcades in Japan similar to that, but that doesn't make them any less dead. They're pretty dead, dude. They're dead to the point where the companies that make the games don't make them for arcades anymore, so there are no longer new arcade games. Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, neither of those games, even Street Fighter 5, I think, didn't have an arcade version. So even if there are arcades in business, they have no games to buy, only old games. Modern arcades are just claw machines, or they need something extra to keep them in business, like bowling or karaoke or whatever. Street Fighter 5 had an arcade version way after console. Is that really true? I didn't know that. No shit. Pretty weird. Gosh. Soul Calibur 3 is probably the worst Soul Calibur. What's the worst? That's the worst Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur 3. That is the worst one. And they're re-releasing it. I think 4 to me is the most solid one outside of Hildegard. She ruins the game, but if it wasn't for her, that game would be the most solid one after Soul Calibur 2. So, Soul Calibur 1 and 2 obviously are the most solid ones, but after that, I think 4 would be the next most solid game, except for Hildegard, which obviously is a pretty big factor, but... Or. 3 and 5 are trash. I can't really remember 5. Is 5 the one with... Yeah, I remember it now. It's the one with that girl that has an orb. She was a hoe. Yeah, 5 sucked ass, dude. 5 was pretty garbage. But so was 3. 3 and 5 were both pretty bad. Gilded Shield? 7 all resistance, not enough cash.
You're too late.
What are we talking about? Who the fuck is we? Just gonna assume you're invited to this conversation, amigo? You didn't think for a second that the reason you don't know what we are talking about is because you are not a part of we? Didn't even consider that, huh? I'm just messing around, pendejo. But I don't know what we are talking about because I got distracted by you and now I'm talking about making fun of you. What are you talking about? Thanks, Sammy S.
Thank you.
'90s is oldies now. I hate that.
Good evening.
But whatever. Getting old is so weird. I think the weirdest part of getting old is getting called old. Like, because by the time you get old, it almost feels like a strength. Like a good thing. And getting called old as an insult feels super weird. Because usually the people calling you old are such worthless bitches. And they don't have any clue that they're just so stupid and worthless. And it's like, it's just a weird feeling, I guess. Doesn't bother me that much. The thing that really bothers me about getting old is how fucking old everyone else gets. I hate that. Everyone else is so old. And they die. That's the most annoying part. Dogs, people, you know? Like, they just get really fucking old. Father Time. Yeah, he's a little bitch. But he's... honestly, I feel pretty good about him. He's treating me okay. I think the secret is to be like a 330-pound fat fuck in your 20s. That way, you can only improve from there. And then, you know, that way, now that I'm 40, and I feel like way better than I did then. So it's pretty cool. Getting old is alright. You know? It was my plan all along. Get your fat era out of the way. Dude, speaking of, the first time my mom broke her hip, which was like maybe 8 years ago, I was worried that she would get fat because, you know, it makes sense, right? People get fat. I thought she was gonna get fat, but she didn't. Now this time, I totally am not worried about that because I know she won't.
Can't carry anymore.
But I remember thinking that, like, man, that's gonna suck if she gets hella fat because then, like, you know, life's gonna be a lot harder for her. But she didn't. Thankfully. She keeps getting, like, roommates in her rehab place. It's like 2 people per room. And her roommates are all hella fat. And they all get fucking owned when they hit the ground. Like, they get there and they have everything broke. They broke their face, they broke their jaw, they broke everything on the way down because they were fat. And it's like, you know, it's good to not be fat because you won't fuck everything up when you hit the deck. It's pretty good to not be fat for multiple reasons. Fat people fall hard. That's what I'm saying, man. You hit the deck. You know? And, you know, they also, like, the fatter you are, the harder it's going to be to recover. You're not going to be able to do all your physical therapy correctly. And just, like, so many reasons to really drink water. I don't know what is for big dinner today because I haven't gotten the chance to ask. As soon as I'm done with the stream, which I have to keep an eye on the clock, I'll give my mom a call. I don't know. I might come back later tonight. I'm not sure. Thanks, Ghostini. If I don't have anything to do, I might. Mega Bonk tonight. Either that or this. More of this, I mean. That word is forbidden. What did he say? Tekken 8? It's like the only word. That and Hagrid are like the only two forbidden words in here. I mean, there's a couple, I guess. A couple of forbidden words. I wonder if their silence... They're not really saying anything about Tekken 8, right? I wonder if they're quiet because they're gonna do something like Dark Resurrection. Tekken 8 Dark Resurrection. And everyone will forgive them. You never know. I ban people who say mustache spider. I don't even know why. Should I ban you? Who is that? It's just someone that's banned in here, right? Whatever. I guess that is something that you can't say. Even though that guy did. Ooh, wow. What is that? Yeah, ancient lore. I know. I've been streaming so long that I don't even remember what pisses me off anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
I just kind of like on principle do things. Thanks, Cull Slayer.
What are you looking at?
Happy Big Sunday, amigo.
Thanks, hope you're having a good one. Thanks, Lego Feet. I'm having a pretty damn good one. Nice little, what are we talking, 4.5 hour stream so far. Hanging out with my homies in the chat. Good thing I got my no homo chip equipped so I could jerk off all my homies without being gay. And, you know, I mean, what else can I say? Having a nice day. Jerking off my homies without being gay.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Called myself an eye user at the optometrist. Can I get a charisma buff?
No, I don't do charisma. I do luck buffs. I'm afraid that you can't be helped in the charisma department, but I can give you some luck. Erotha's cuff. 0 out of 10. They probably thought you were retarded. People, you think that's bad, dude? My ex-girlfriend told people who I believe were Mexican that chupa mi verga means my favorite color is green. I'm pretty sure. And she wasn't the only person. Several people in the past have told me that they went up to a Mexican person saying that chupa mi verga means my favorite color is green. That's not the first time. So, you could sound a lot more retarded than that, is what I'm saying. Salsa verga, yeah, that's why I call salsa, green salsa, salsa verga. Pandemonium Fortress is terrorized? Nah, fuck that, you're getting too creative. Yeah, salsa verde is green salsa. And salsa rojo is red salsa. I've used that salsa verga joke many times. You know how many people have told me that they scored because of my jokes? That happens all the time too. I used your joke on a date and it worked. Heh. Going out with some dumb chick, double dumb, falls for that shit. Scored with my ex? Does that count as scoring if it's with your ex? I think that doesn't count. I mean, the first time it did, but it doesn't count as another score. You're cheating. Double points weekend? That counts once. You can't score, like, you know. It does count? I don't think so. I guess. Doesn't count as scoring. You already scored. I guess it does, but barely. A win is a win? But yeah, a win is a win. Except you don't win once and then win that, just talk about that same win again, you know? Like, you won. Okay, no one's saying it's not a win, but you can't just, I scored again and again. So you just constantly score, like with your wife? I don't think so. Like, let's say you're married, are you scoring with your wife all the time?
I am overburdened.
I don't think that's the way it works. You scored once. If you did, let's say you did, and she's like a good wife, then you scored. You don't score all the time with your wife. At least I don't think. I'm not married. In the NBA, if they shoot a 3 twice, don't they still get the points? It's a win. Yeah, but they don't shoot a 3 once and then count that as scoring twice. Each score is one, like, isn't it like a girl? You scored a wife. You can't, that doesn't count. So yeah, you know, I don't know. In my mind, I don't think it makes sense, but I think that you and I are not on the same page here. I don't think we're discussing the same thing.
Thank you.
I don't know. Possible. So that guy's logic is that if you have sex with your wife every day,
Can't carry anymore.
then you score every day? I don't think that's typically how that terminology is used. It could be, I suppose, but why not? Because, Well, I guess you have to factor in the idea that it's possible or probably likely that you don't consider having sex with the same person every day score. Or maybe you don't like them, in theory. And because that's in the air, like, there's so much unknown about your relationship with your wife that you can't just by default assume that it's scoring because so many marriages fail. The chances are that you don't like your wife, and even more likely, she hates you. So, comparing having sex to her every day to, let's say, having sex with a new girl once in a while, and then succeeding in that, I mean, you've already succeeded in the hunt or the chase once, right? Just seems like doesn't count, dude. You can't just count that same one over and over again. In theory. I think that's the idea here. This is going too deep for what it was. I think we're just making empty conversation. Have you never been in a Twitch chat before? It's your first time on Twitch? It's just kind of passing the time with each other's company. Saying something stupid and then going with it. You know? Not really into being likable or fitting in, huh? Or maybe you watch Twitch channels where the conversation subject matter is super important and complex. You're used to more sophisticated shit than that. Is that what's going on?
Thank you.
That guy's retarded? Whatever. I don't even really remember what I was talking about. I don't think that this is a matter of Aris being correct, but I will accept that you have been influenced by me. Get influenced. I pretty much say stupid shit for a living. That's just what I do. So, I don't know why you would expect anything else.
What do you need?
Hello. What time is it? 5:08. The Mouth of Sauron always scores. That character's awesome. I suspect movie season is starting. Hopefully that one battle after another comes out before the PoE 1 League starts. That would be sick. Because I want to watch that. And it's usually in under a month. Or a month or so before it comes out on DVD. It's out in theaters. I'm talking about at home. Not DVD. You know, like Amazon or whatever. Yeah, I heard good things. I'm sure it's worth watching. And I like movies. I would consider that to be one of my hobbies. Wouldn't you? Watching movies? I like movies. Have you ever seen The Mist? Is that the one in the grocery store? The movie sucks. Yeah. Movie sucks ass. First. missing out on so much gold because I keep forgetting to put it away. And then the moment I put it away, I'm gonna need it again because my mercenary dies. Yeah, I saw Birdman. I watched that on an airplane. I liked it. I like Michael Keaton. That guy's pretty cool. Damn. Yeah, Birdman was cool. I'm doing great, man. I'm blessed. Everything's good. Hope you're doing alright, too. I gotta sort out this inventory. It's getting sloppy. I need a mule. I think Diablo 2 is the best ARPG for playing on hardcore. All the other ARPGs have so many random, stupid fucking modifiers that can shit on your day. Random ass shit that you don't understand what happened. PoE used to be good. It's random now. I guess it was probably good for hardcore before I started playing it. Ever since I've started playing it, it's always had things that brick your build if you don't read. And that's a really fucked up situation to put a player in terms of hardcore. There's too much stuff that's gonna kill you. And even, like, it's not just that you don't read. It's also, like, if you're gonna have a game that can potentially have things like that in it, then you're gonna be killed by them even if you did read from time to time. You know, like, dude, it's brutal. It's brutal. That game's brutal. Like, you know how you have to watch out for reflect on a map, but then sometimes you'll do that and you're in a map that's safe, but then in that map there will be something like a Vol side area that has reflect on that. Well, how the fuck is that even allowed, dude? The map doesn't have reflect, but then the Vol side area in the map has reflect, and then I'm dead. Come on, dude. Chimon. You know? Diablo 2 had reflect before? I didn't know that. That's tight. That's funny. I didn't know that. That's fucked up. And PoE has it now? So they thought it was too jank for Diablo 2, but PoE has it? Awesome. Too jank for D2? But good enough for PoE. Yeah, I'm really excited about the next league. My last PoE 1 league was my favorite one ever of all time. Not because of the league itself, but because of how lucky I got. It was without question my most lucky league. It was awesome. Wow, that's a lot of fucking dudes. Next league, you'll get your first mirror. Yeah, I like the confidence. It could happen. People get their first mirror all the time in here. What is this? 3 open socket? Of course not. The latest PoE 2 patch to me was super mid. In a way, it almost feels like there was no patch. They replaced Lightning Spear Amazon with Lightning Arrow Deadeye, and that's it, really. I mean, the Act 4 part was awesome the first playthrough, but Act 4 was such a small part of the overall experience that it's kind of like forgettable. You know, like you spend like 100 or 200 hours playing, and Act 4 takes an hour or something like that. So it's pretty hard to remember. But I liked it. I liked Act 4. I just wish they added a new character or did something special. The biggest thing was the crafting. And honestly, the crafting is kind of mid in Trade League. It's really good in SSF, but it's kind of mid in Trade League because all it did is just make you get hype about dropping expensive omens. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like divines and meta crafting and the crafting bench in PoE 1 more. But I'm not sure. It takes time. It'll take time for me to decide on PoE 2. Druid. I'm not that into that type of a character, but it could be cool. I wonder if it'll be good. Turn into a bear? I'm sure it'll look cool. Turn into a bear or a wolf. Crafting feels better in PoE 1. It feels more fun in PoE 1. I don't think omens and stacking omens together is that fun. It's okay. I think that... You know what I really think? I'm fucking annoyed with the way they keep flip-flopping with things. Like, oh, the maps aren't that big, but if you say so, we'll add checkpoints. Then, oh, okay, checkpoints aren't enough. Now you can see all the rares. Oh, but now we're gonna make the map smaller. You were right. But we're gonna take away the rares. And, like, dude, you know, the way they're changing these rules, like, every time is really frustrating to me. And they're supposed to. It's in early access. I mean, when else are you going to change the rules? So, what the answer to me is that early access fucking sucks. I hate that shit. It's going to be exactly like the PoE 1 map system soon. I fucking hope so. Because the PoE 2 map system is F. F. I think it is an F. 0 out of 10. I think it's an F.
You can beat me when I try.
Hey, no pants.
Your cute smile.
Thanks, fat gay Aris sub. You could be fat and gay and still be a girl and be considering being straight because I'm handsome. It could happen. And also you're fat in like the good way, you know, where the ratios are right. What is that, 78 to 100 or something? You know the drill. I like to stay positive. You know, could be a girl. Damn it. Thanks Quick Sickness and Muldunite and said 2G and Big Smiler and Bunny Banjo. And thanks Bloodshot Eye User and Hey Kool-Aid. Thanks everybody.
Yes.
Hope you're all getting lucky. Tomorrow's game is House of Necrosis. I'm not even sure if I'm on grandma duty tomorrow, but assuming I am not, I'll find out tonight. If I'm not, I'll try and be on early. All I want to do is get a car wash. Excuse me. I want to get a car wash. House of Necrosis? It's like a... It's probably gonna suck. It looks like a Resident Evil 1 PS1 type of a game, like, you know, an indie game that's trying to look old school. But the thing that makes it interesting is it's like a survival horror RPG. So it looks like it has, you know, numbers popping up above their head, and like it might even be turn-based for all I know. I'm not sure. It is turn-based? Yeah. It might be good. Yeah, it might be good. That's why I'm buying it, but I'm not holding my breath. I'm surprised at how few scary games are coming out this October. Even among like indie devs. Usually you get like at least a handful of games that come out. I haven't seen anything. Superior Gilded Shield. It sucks. Have you checked out No I'm Not Human? Yeah, I was gonna play it, but my chat said not to because it's got too much reading. You should try the new characters in Hellish Court. Why? Are you one of the people who makes that shitty game or what? Can't imagine why anyone else would say that. Nice try, Dev. Oh, I figured.
Good day.
Yeah, that game that's a offline only, single player only fighting game, isn't it? I've played it before. Pretty cool.
Not in town.
Scones are too dry. I like them both. I like scones. If I have to pick one, I'll pick a muffin. Muffins are dope. But I like scones. Thanks, Hey Kool-Aid. And Quick Sickness. And thanks again, Molder Knight. Scone dipped in coffee? I'm not a coffee drinker. Though I like it, just don't frequently drink coffee. I see a lot of downsides to coffee. Like, you know, the idea that you want it to be sweet so it consumes like hundreds of your calories per day. And the fact that it's addictive and expensive, and that it like is not really effective for very long. Like you build a tolerance to it, and eventually it's like you don't even feel it anymore. I didn't like that. Also, always feeling like you need it on hand is kind of annoying. The only benefit is that it gets you turned up, but that's not even a benefit if it's only gonna do it for like 3 days before it stops working. Took me like about a week to feel like it was completely not doing anything anymore. I can't live without coffee every day. Well, that guy and what he said is an example of why I don't drink coffee. The last thing I want is something else that I can say, oh, I can't live without that. I don't need that. No thanks.
My brothers have escaped you.
Don't want that. Two-handed sword? time is it? Yeah. I think it's about that time, chat room. Gotta see what my mom wants to eat. I'm gonna do my best to convince her that she wants to eat at my favorite Italian food restaurant so I can get lasagna. Shh.
What do we need?
We'll see if she falls for it. That was the fastest 5 hours of my life. Nice work, chat. You guys are pretty good at this. You don't need a charisma buff. I'll give you the luck buff, but I think you got the charisma under control. Nice job. Thanks for tuning in and spending your day with me. I might come back later tonight, but no promises. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow with House of Necrosis. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the generosity and whatnot. And interesting toppings too. Enjoy the rest of your evening, will ya? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Something like that. I made 2 mules to give them my runes and my other stuff. Dr. Wazid and Dr. Habasi. We're gonna open up an emergency room. Yeah, Blackwing. Oh shit, the cow level is terrorized, but that sucks ass because I get fucked up in the cow level. What's the player count? It's got 30 minutes. You might as well give it a try. I gave it a try once. Fuck it. Excuse me. Whoa. Nice stream. Thanks, it just started. You missed everything. Anyway, forget what we were talking about. Something about how... The subject slipped my mind. Oh, that guy's car. Java Stout's car. Hey, thanks, Swag Duncan. Thanks for gifting some subs. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. How was big dinner? It was pretty good. My mom asked for something with shrimp, so I ordered her shrimp pad thai, and she liked it. And then what did I have? I had a grilled cheese sandwich. It was alright. Not bad. CT4V Blackwing and the CT5V Blackwing. Which one's better? If they made a station wagon, I would buy one of those. If they made a station wagon, like, you know, like a full-blown shaggin' wagon, that would be sick. Stony Field, where are the stones? Where are the stones? Five is bigger with the V8 supercharger, and 4 is a V6 twin turbo. V6 American car? Tell me you have the big one. American V6 is like a... Come on, man. It's a joke. You got the V6? I didn't know that. Is it that big of a difference? You're poor? What are you talking about, man? If you're poor, you don't buy that car. That's not a poor person's car. Huh. Where the fuck are the stones? I want it quiet. I'm about to change the exhaust in my Caprice to make that shit annoying as fuck. You know, like, when he asked me when I was first getting the car done, I was thinking like, man, you know, I don't want to be annoying to my neighbors, so don't make it too loud. And then my neighbor got this giant fucking off-road truck that is so fucking loud, and I'm thinking to myself, man, I should have gotten a loud-ass exhaust too. So now I'm gonna get a loud-ass exhaust. I got jealous. Smoked spear. Give me that. Yeah, he got this like cool 4x4 rock crawler that's so fucking loud the whole neighborhood could hear that shit. So fuck it, me too then. thing. There's also a Mustang down the street that's pretty loud too. What's the big deal? Plus, one of my neighbors plays like basketball on the street like all night long. So it's like, man, if you're gonna play basketball and shit, who cares? Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, dude, I mean, I would prefer it if I didn't hear basketballs, but whatever, man. Life makes noise. It's cool. It's not like all night long. Gotta play some late night basketball. 10 p.m. street ball, dude. I can relate. You have a turbocharged car? Me? No. Both of my cars are regular aspiration. No.
Good day.
Hey, I don't know you, and I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds like some bigot shit. Don't know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna pretend like I don't know you. I didn't see that. What the hell's going on in here? Trouble in paradise? This dude said, I wish a girl would play with my basketball sad face. So this guy deserves to be shot. Then someone said, I hope you get shot, which I agree with. And then he said, I'll fuck you up, kid. Hey, guy, you sound like a bitch. And I'll fuck you up, kid. Goodbye. I banned that guy. You think I should have banned that guy? Hey, dumb fuck. That's how it feels when you're banned. Shut the fuck up. Alright? Anyway. I didn't ban you, but don't let me see you in here again, will you? Thanks, Goltech. And thanks again, Swag. And thanks, Merv Malt. And Dark Scheme. I like trouble among the Borg. I like it when the Borg shuts the fuck up and agrees with each other. Alright? And that's final. One defense? It doesn't seem that good. Oh boy, is someone fucking talking again? Alright, you're banned. That guy doesn't get it. He didn't get it. Can't shut the fuck up, dude. I don't understand what the confusion here is. It's cool. It's not like he's gonna be missed.
Home or in the room or the living room. Chugging.
Get banned low.
Low. Hey, thanks, Professor Helende. Thanks. You would think that that guy would have been more careful. But it doesn't matter too much to me. You know, I got distracted by those cows, but I can make a hustle. I'm pretty hype about that. That was an 8-year follower. Well, sometimes the Eye of Valle is slow, but that should make you realize that it doesn't matter how long it takes. I'll find you. If I don't fucking like you, I'll find you eventually. Everlasting gays. Thanks to dads, both gay and retarded. Anyway, buy a book of whatever and go visit the cows and then be disappointed because you can't do the cow level. No AoE. Let's try it. Alright, there's already cows. Fuck them up. Oh god, my homie's getting fucked up. He's dead. plan sucks ass. I'm dead.
Thank you.
This build sucks for cows. At least I killed that one. How's hardcore going? Well, I got a murder of cows after me, and my homie just died. I think I'm going to not do the cow level. And resurrect my homie. It's going cool, I'm alive. How's it going for you? What's the highest level you've gotten to in hardcore? I think my... Is it gonna be... Let's check it out. I think it's available here, isn't it? Save and quit. And then it should be here. Unless it's on... Oh, it's on PlayStation's... It's like a offline PlayStation. I think I have like at least a level 80 something or 90. Druid. That's... I got so far with the Druid that I got spooked of playing because I thought I would die. Anyway, the thing I was going to ask you, I want to make a hustle. In order to make a hustle, I need a 3 open socket shirt. And that's guaranteed to be acquirable in normal. But if I do that, then I'll lose my sweet Mephisto seed. So I'm wondering if there's a place in Nightmare that's a good place to farm for a 3 open socket shirt. That's not cows, because cows don't work. Normal will have low defense. Yeah, that's another reason. Maybe I could do tower runs and then open the armor racks on the way. You can enable infinite respecs on PC. What the fuck is that? Cheating? Infinite respecs? What else can I do? Can I get infinite money? Or can I make my own items? I did my first like offline account on PlayStation. You can't do any of that cheater shit on PlayStation. No, it's a feature. You change a setting and it lets you respec for free on PC only. What do you mean change a setting? Where's the setting? A feature? No, it's a feature. Look, you don't have to lie to me. I'm not a pretty girl. And it's not gonna work anyway. Single player only. Yeah, I know about what you're saying, dude. I know about that. It's for pussies. I've known about that. The PC version allows you to do it. Unlimited respecs. I know about it. You know. It's pretty obvious, though. It's for pussies. Don't you think? I don't know how to do it. How do you do it? Thanks. Itchy Bum. And whatever this other name is. Never gonna score low. I mean, I don't know how to do it, but I don't want to do it. Saves a lot of time when testing builds. Yeah, but so does cheating altogether, don't you think? I mean, you're saving a lot of time if you just create the character. If you're gonna use that logic. I don't know. It seems like cheating to me. If it's not something that you could just pause and do, I guess, or, you know, like if you have to go in the game files, cheating is way, way more fun. How old are you? You haven't learned yet that cheating is not that fun? It's fun when you're beating someone else, I guess. But you're not beating someone else when you cheat in a single player game. You're beating yourself. The future version of you that's gonna be a bitch. Nah, whatever, man. Everyone's free to do whatever they want. Just like I'm free to make fun of you for cheating. You know? Makes sense if you ask me. I think everyone should play everything the way they want.
It wasn't me.
Hey, thanks, Shaggy. Game settings from the launcher. Game settings, additional Hell no, that is cheating as fuck, dude. Are you kidding me? That's like going into the console in Fallout and making Sprint unlimited. That is totally fucking cheating. Are you kidding me? Enable respec. Come on, dude. That is... I am a member of the Takeda clan, okay? I have honor. I can't do that. If you do that, dude, you may wield our sword, but you will never wield our honor, dude. That is crazy. If you ask me, at least. But thanks for the suggestion. Who knows, like maybe in another stream, he could have been like a hero for telling me that. In a cheating stream.
Thank you.
You'll never be samurai. That was crazy. They released an Assassin's Creed game about samurais, and then they released a joke game. And the joke game was better. That was cool. Yasuke Simulator. Cool game. That's the type of game that no one would ever play unless like they're a streamer. Like no one played that game but me. I feel lucky to have had the pleasure of playing that weird shitty ass game. What did the guy say in that? We've like ruled this castle for 6 years or some shit. That was so tight. Funny game. The Takeda clan, dude. Flawless Sapphire. Okay. Alright, Countess. What do you got for me? Kick your stupid barrels. There's still some armor racks in this room.
Thank you.
I could also do Mephisto runs, huh? And do the armor racks in there. Those are good armor racks. The ones in his room. There's a couple in this room too.
Thank you.
Cha-ching. Demon hide sash. Man, isn't it so crazy when you get a unique from an armor rack? That's so rare because armor racks don't care about your magic find. So it's just a straight up super lucky occasion. It happens though. Thanks Zombie Q and Worst Things First. Thanks Moy Staff and Impetratus. Thanks guys. Go back to town. Thanks Original 2K. Everything's going pretty great. Purple name. I had a nice day. I played a cool new game today called House of Toxoplasmosis, and I liked it. It was pretty cool. And I went for a drive and picked up some food for my mom, and now here we are. You're still bonking? Yeah, Mega Bonk is pretty sick. I think we can all agree on that. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna do another meth. Thanks Sugar Brock. Yeah, so I want a nightmare armor so that it's got a higher defense. The Raven Frost is causing them to shatter, huh? That is so tight. If they shatter, they don't explode. And if they don't explode, they don't take a shitload of damage when they die. Raven Frost was such a sweet drop, dude. In Nightmare, that's a sweet ass drop. For this build specifically. Cannot be frozen, dude. And dexterity for block capping. Yeah, I think it has cold absorb. But cold damage in this game is super weak. Like, you don't even need to cap your cold res in this game. There's almost no cold damage at all in the whole game. The only thing there is on death cold explosions, which usually won't kill you. And like when you're in those cold areas, which no one ever farms. Like the crystalline passage or whatever the fuck it is. No one farms those zones. There's no one in there worth farming usually. So it doesn't really matter. You don't really need cold res. Yeah, Duriel, but nobody farms Duriel. He's a cheapskate. Duriel doesn't drop anything. He's like one of the worst bosses. He's the worst boss to farm. And he's the most annoying to get to. Unless it's terrorized. I like terrorized Talrasha's tomb because all of the tombs are terrorized. So you could just run every single tomb terrorized, and then if you find Duriel, you just whoop his ass real quick. But that's terrorized, you know. I didn't like Diablo 2's endgame the first time I played it. In fact, I remember having a conversation with Crims where he was asking what I thought of it, and I was telling him I don't really get it. You know, I wish it had more of an endgame, is what I was telling him. But at that time, I had not understood that the endgame is actually in the items. That's where the endgame is. Once you realize how rare everything is, and you can start to associate rarity with dopamine, the end game is all about the items and getting the rarest shit. You know, the items are really cool and good in this game. The items in this game are so good, in fact, that people just like finding shit that's trash. Like, oh, this item sucks. It hasn't been good since 8 patches ago. I'm super hyped though. You know, like they get hella hype over like something that's trash just because of how rare it is and how cool it is. That's where the end game, that's the secret of the end game. Damn, another 7%. How am I gonna say no to that, dude? I hate that. Pick up this shield and see what it's all about. God damn it, 23 all res? Hey, what's the recipe to socket a shield like this? Magic items can be worth a fortune. Exactly, like J-mods and all that other cool shit. Jewels that have attack speed and whatever the fuck it is. You know, the good stuff. Also, these things are so cool. Getting like a 7% magic find small charm with other stuff on it. That's like so exciting to me. Tal and Am and P Ruby. Tal and P Ruby. Thanks, bros. I kind of want to try it. What do you think? Let me beat his ass real quick. What's up, bitch? Whoop his ass. Excuse me. Tell me what you know, Mephisto. Fuck you. Damn, man. Come on, dude. Crushing blow does less and less, right? Chris? Fucking super weak. What is a Chris? Give me that. What's in the box? Nothing. Alright. I'm gonna try and put a socket in that. I need a P ruby, you said, right? Hopefully I can make one. Oh, I'm out of these? Alright, first of all, get this guy to identify.
Greetings.
Trade. This is a Jade Tando. I don't really give a fuck about this. This is probably gonna sell for a couple of bucks, hopefully. 12 G's, I'll take it, I guess. Now I need a bunch of these. And then I want, you said Tal, Am, and Perfect Ruby. I could do that. Okay, put that on the ground. Put these two over here. And then put these in my cube. Cube. And then Perfect Ruby. Can I get a Jumbo luck buff? Yeah, hey, Jumbo, good luck, man.
Thank you.
Hope you get what you want. Thanks for not telling me what it's for if it's something negative or, bad. But, yeah, you got this. Good luck. Hey, thanks, Shinoslav, for the tier 2. How's it going? Thanks. And thanks, Rosetta Stoned. And Sugar Brock and Original 2K. Thanks, bros. Okay, so Tal, Am, fuck.
I am overburdened.
Okay, well, I gotta go to my guy. I made a mule that has all my runes. Is it this guy? Yeah. Dr. Habasi. He's keeping all my runes. Hey, now that I'm here with this guy, what runes do I need for a hustle? I'm gonna take a Tal and an Am for that socket. That's a tier. Where the fuck's a Tal? There we go. Tal and an Am for the socket recipe. And then a hustle is Shale Eld. Thanks. Shale is... That's a Eld. Oh, I need a Eld. Shale Eld.
Thank you.
Shale. I'm looking. This is a Co? This is an Ort. I got a Co, I swear. Where did I put that shit? Where's Waldo? That's a Lum.
Good day.
Good day. I'm looking. I think I only have one Shale. And I think I only have one Co. It's not in another place, is it? Oh, wait! It's here. Never mind. It wasn't even there. Shale. Co. Eld. Okay, that's my hustle right there. 1XKO. Dude, it's weird how... Today I was like, man, I should try that. Or was that yesterday? And they were like, don't play it. Don't try it. What? Don't try it? Why? Don't try it? It's that bad? Triple hating, huh? Thanks again, Shinoslav. Hope mom life's treating you well. Thanks, Sutter Campbell. Repaired. So far, so good. Glad to hear that. You're on Team Sajam? What does that mean? What team is that? Okay, so I want this to get 4 sockets, please, if you don't mind. And it's a Am, Tal, Perfect Diamond. Perfect Ruby. 4 sockets, please, if you don't mind, chat room. Poof! Oh, yes! 4 open socket. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, now I gotta go talk to the other guy again. And hey, how do you make a spirit? How do you make a spirit? I forgot the rune word. Talthal or Am. Roger, roger.
Good day.
Tal. Thal. Ort. And Am. Alright, let's make it with this guy. Tal. It doesn't even matter how much FCR I get, but 35 is obviously what you want. Poof. 32. Could be worse. That's decent. That's a good amount of reses. That's pretty decent. Let's see how it fits on my Paladin. Yeah, I mean, I don't need faster cast rate for Zeal, which is perfectly good. And my hustle is going to make this even better once I get it. Alright. So, out goes this Rhyme Shield that has 25 all-res. Cannot be frozen is redundant because I have a Raven Frost now. But I do lose 25 Magic Find. That's a bummer. Maybe I should save the spirit, first of all. I don't know how it's going to look in Nightmare when I get, Hell. But I think I should use the Rhyme until I go to Hell. Don't you agree? Because of the Magic Find. Yeah, it's a good shield. But I think I should, because of the Magic Find, I should wait until I go to Hell. The +2 skills is nice, but I don't think that it's going to be as good as Magic Find. Keep it on swap. That's a good idea, I guess. But what about the teleport staff, dude? Changed my mind. This is hardcore, man. This is hardcore, you know. Teleport staff will save my life. That +2 to skills isn't going to save my life. I'm going teleport staff. But it's a good shield, though. Those are nice reses. This game is too good. Now my mission is I want a Sub-Zero mask. I'm going to do it again. I like that emote. That's one of my favorite characters now. I did all this like back research on him too because I like him so much. And then that ended up making me find this YouTube channel that tells all this like lore about Lord of the Rings. It's pretty cool. I ain't gonna read no books. Those channels are sick. Yeah, I know. I didn't know about that. It's like they give you the appreciation of the books without being like a dweeb that reads books. You know? Pretty cool. There's so much like backstory in the books. It really makes you realize that that Token was a psychopath. Like you really gotta, that's like your life's work. You know? It's crazy. Reading Sleeping Face? Yeah. Me too. Burial Grounds? Hey, actually, you know what? That might be a nice terror zone because the Mausoleum has a lot of armor racks. Maybe I can get a 3 open socket armor there and not fucking die. That would be nice if I don't die. And my homie doesn't die too. Man, Paladin is such a cheap motherfucker. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Block capped all day long. Not to mention, I'm not even using fucking spinning hammers. Hammers are insane too. Paladin is a cheater. Yeah, I like those YouTube channels. They're addictive. And the guys have that like sophisticated European Englishman voice. So it's definitely easy to put on and fall asleep. Slayer guard. Lame. That was so sick when I hit 4 sockets on that paladin shield. Too many misses. Beat his ass. Talking with a mouthful of mushy peas. Mushy peas. Do you have a source of life steal? On my character? I believe so. I don't remember where it is though. I think it's my weapon, right? Crushing blow. No. What has life steal on it? Anything? Maybe not. These gauntlets do. Man, he was a cheapskate. Drax gloves. I mean, I have to find those. I'm using chance guards right now that I dropped. What's my magic find at? 136. That's pretty cool. 136 in Nightmare. I'll eat it. Filipino crispy pork. I've had that before. It's pretty good. They give you like a sauce that's high in Vinny. That's cool. Thanks Butter Tosto, and Sutter Campbell. Thanks. Lechon. Yeah. Vinny sauce. Mm-hmm.
Stay a while and listen.
This game has magnificent sound effects, actually. +2 to martial arts strength, lightning res. That's pretty cool, but fuck that. Man, I hate that I have so many fucking charms, dude. I'm being so stingy with my charms. Ugh. I like the faster run walk, you know? What do you want me to do? But I can't have this many. This is too many charms. Which one am I gonna drop? I think I'm gonna drop this cold res charm with gold from monsters. Uh-oh. Are you guys making friends? You better be making friends in here. But not too, don't get too comfy. Alright? Being stingy with these damn... Yeah, make friends with Salad immediately. Drop this. Put this here, I guess. This thing is taking up too much damn space. What else you got? That's sweet. Lightning res, 4 lightning res. You need it though. Plus it's hardcore. 30 fire res and max damage. 7. I hate these charms. I hate these fucking charms. They're pissing me off. But I'm gonna keep them anyway. Need a new PD2 season. I was pretty butthurt because I liked Project Diablo 2 a lot, but I don't like playing PC games without the chat. So getting addicted to a PC game, I'm not into it, you know? I find it depressing. I'm gonna go to the burial grounds. It's terrorized. Yeah, I don't like getting addicted. I like getting addicted to games, but not PC games. But I'm wondering if that's a result of my actual PC setup. So it's crossed my mind to, in a different room that's currently being used for storage, that maybe I could turn that room into a more pleasant, like, PC gaming room that's well lit and, you know, not like also used as the set of a clown show every day. 3090 lol, what's that mean? Is that what I have? I have a 8090 100. You can have a PC setup be just like a console setup. You say that, but in my experience, it's always a pain in the fucking ass. You always have issues with lag, and you have, whoa, chain boots? What are those? Junk, treads of Cathan. What is my shoes? You can't compare. My shoes have strength, dex, all res. Fuck, those are way better. Ah. Damn it. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sick of these fucking... Get rid of it. Have you had pasta from the factory kitchen? Shut up. No. The shoes I'm wearing now are nice because of the all-res. And I guess the dex is helping me block cap. Where's my block? Oh, defense. 73. So I gotta put a few more points into dex. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's weird when people assume that I have their local restaurants where I live. But it's cool. Thanks, Pogi Potatoes. Some restaurant in LA? Oh. Yeah, I never heard of it.
Thank you.
It's a factory kitchen dev. Cave. Yeah. Gotta keep my eyes out for any gray armor. Man, that was awesome when I hit 4 sockets. Love getting what I want. Oh, didn't they announce that the new PoE 1 League is starting on Halloween? I think, right? October 31st? Or am I making that up? Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know. Halloween? Yeah, cool. I hope it's good. I think it will be. But I guess I don't know. Honestly, the last one was kind of mid, but it ended up being pretty fucking fun because it had been such a long time. So it was like really refreshing going back to PoE 1. And I got so lucky, so it ended up being one of my favorite leagues. Even though it was just a mercenary thing. I did like, you know, I kind of made a build that league that was pretty good. I did the, plate mail.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I did that shield throw, but a Slayer version. And I used tattoos on it. Fuck. That was cool. Other way, you're in the stony field. Man, you guys are so attentive. How did I even get to the stony field? I walked here? Distracted. Where the fuck are the burial grounds? There's no, like, there's no teleport there. There's no waypoint there. So you gotta walk there. Let's see if it's this way. Bloodmore? No. So it's not that way. Yeah, I really like this game a lot. I am one of those people where when Chris Wilson or when Jonathan Rogers, when they say stuff like, well, how was it in Diablo 2? As a like response to people, I am in support of that attitude. But not everyone is. People hear that and go, who cares? Diablo 2 is a 100-year-old game. And they're right, but I mean, so what, dude? That shit is tight. That shit's sick. Just took a huge Tekken 8. Gross. I'm starting to even forget Tekken 8 exists. Go down in here. This is terrorized. Maybe I should kill this hoe too. What's up, bitch? Where you at? Boom, 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 boom. Fuck all your homies up. Better run. I'm also chilling because of the Raven Frost, I think. Cold damage, that's cool. Flawed Sapphire, I'll take it. Now let's go down here, and I think there's gonna be a lot of weapon racks down here.
Sisters.
Hopefully I'll get an armor. Sacred Targe. 11 already. I'm missing so much. Too much missing. I think this is a good idea. Farming in a place like this is cool because then I also don't have to worry about my magic find accidentally like raising the level of the items that fall, because I'm using weapon racks to farm and they don't respect magic find. Ring mail. I guess you could in theory try and socket it with a recipe too, but it's not worth it. Have you killed HC Ubers in this game? No. But I have done deathless Ubers, so I don't see why it should be... like, dying on Ubers is pretty rare. I mean, by the time you do it, you're ready. Your build's ready, you got everything you need. The only thing that I find hard about Ubers is there's like 2 ways to go about it, as far as I know, with the Paladin. And one of them involves getting a lucky proc of whatever that shit is, and the other one you cast it yourself. And I prefer to cast it myself. It's the shit that protects you from Mephisto. But I've done it. Just not on hardcore. I don't see why it would be too bad though. Honestly, I think this game is magnificent on hardcore. Of all the ARPGs I've ever played, this one is the best for hardcore. I don't like hardcore. I think it's random and dumb as fuck. And I don't like to read. And I also... it feels terrible when you die, especially to something that's like horse shit, you know? The game needs to be reliable and consistent for it to be good on hardcore. And modern ARPGs are really the opposite. Diablo 4 had 0 chance of being good ever. I mean, that's a really shitty attitude. But I hate that it's so close to true. It's not that it was 0 chance. Let's say, in theory, that instead of hiring whatever asshole made Diablo 4, they hired someone that loves Diablo 2, is like a true Diablo 2 fanatic. And that guy made the game. It could have been good. So you saying it never had a chance? It's not fair. It had a chance. They just hired some asshole that made StarCraft 2. I mean, you know, chances are so high that the higher ups at Blizzard, who have never played any game in their life, they looked at the games that these dudes made, and they looked at StarCraft, and they looked at Diablo, and they were like, oh, those look so similar. If this guy made StarCraft, well, then he could definitely make Diablo 4. Let's get him to do it. Then they were like, hey, listen, man, we're gonna give you, $150,000 a year. You need to make Diablo 4 and do it in 6 months. And he's like, of course I'll do it, no problem, I'll take the job. And then he's like, man, I gotta go figure out what Diablo is. And then he goes to Blockbuster and he rents Diablo, beats it once, finishes hell. Okay, I think I get it. I got this. Cracks his knuckles and shits out Diablo 4, dude. That's what happened, dude. That's what fucking happened right there. They picked the wrong guy to make the game. The guy who made that game doesn't get it at all. Randomly generated artwork for your items and them all taking up the same unit of space in your inventory is some sorry ass, not immersive, like cell phone shit. It's whack as fuck. Personally. The artwork, randomized artwork, is so generic. Even uniques, a unique ring, a rare ring, they all have a random generic artwork. No unique has a, you know how like in this game, sometimes you can open up a character, you can see like Green Shaco, dude. Green Shaco, or whatever. You just look at it and be like, oh shit, I know what that is. Skin of the Viper Magi, whatever. I know what that is. Baritza, thanks Gibson fan. Thanks, and thanks Butter Toasto. Happy Big Friday, everybody. Kite shield. Diablo 4 could have been good. I really don't know how hard it is to make a game, but I've been around games and I've had lots of friends that have made games, and I've had friends and I myself have tested games, and it seems like though it is hard to do, it can be done. It can be done. It's not that hard to do. I mean, I've known some pretty, like, as a human, and, like, okay, let me put it this way. There are people that I've known who have sucked at fighting games. I've played them. They're not impressive. not impressive at all. So, it's like, okay, this guy's not that good at this. Right? He's alright. But they've gone on to make really cool games. So it's like, okay, well, does that mean that making a game is easier than playing a fighting game? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a conclusion I'm jumping to, but this guy sucked ass at fighting games, and he's made some really cool games now. I don't know. Just saying. Fighting games were so different before. I think they're even harder now than ever, because back in the arcade days, you had more incentive to be good at a fighting game, because first of all, it was socially a fun thing to do, and be good at a fighting game is fun when you're at the arcade, of course. And it also was like economically better. You were like you were incentivized to be better so you could play longer on one quarter. It was like there were a lot of reasons to be good at that time that like motivated you. Now I don't really see that much of a reason for anyone to want to be good at a fighting game. All it will do is give you a higher rank. People don't really care about tournaments, or they're not that common anymore, and like there's no social aspect to it. Winning doesn't give you any more or less opportunity to play for any value, monetary value. So it just seems like being good, mentally being motivated to be good at a fighting game is you're less incentivized than ever, because there are no additional perks. Like being good at, let's say, Tekken or Street Fighter back at the arcade had additional perks. First of all, you were the guy that was good, so socially you were like a baller, you're like a boss at the arcade. People always talked about you, like, oh, there he is, he just walked in, Alex Valle, whoever. They were like the best. Yeah, the Boncho, exactly. They were the boss of the arcade, so that's one reason. But also, like I said, the value of winning is so high. I mean, you can play all night for a quarter, or you can pay $20. The difference is vast. And so one night you spend $20 and the guy who beats you spends a quarter, you're gonna go home that night and you're gonna really think about what you've done. You're gonna really,
Thank you.
the next day, you're not gonna fall for that shit again. It's gonna, like, you're gonna feel it, dude. I remember driving home from Southern Hills Golfland after these shitheads took my money all day at the arcade, and I had no radio in my car at the time. It was just a cop car. Ironically, the same one I own now, same year, but no radio. And I would just, without the radio, I would just like fucking boiling in like anger at the shit that I fell for that day, and it would just keep replaying in my head. Just driving home, like, it was like an hour almost driving home every night. At the end of the night, it's just like something that, like, the next day at work, I would get up, I would go to work with a notebook of all the annoying shit. The whole day at work, I would write ideas down on how to fix these problems, and then that next day I would go to the arcade again at night and try again. And it was like really fun. And you wanted to be good, because fuck that, man. Yeah, I had a notebook in my pocket. I kept it all the time with a pencil. I remember that. It's crazy to think about now, but you didn't have, it's not so crazy if you take away cell phones. Cell phones didn't exist like that. They existed, but they weren't like that. They were just phones, That's all they did. They took some pictures, I guess. But they were really stupid looking pictures, like joke pictures. I got these shoes. You could play Snake. Yeah, I forgot about Snake. Snake. That's a funny game. I never really liked Minesweeper. It was alright, I guess. It didn't feel good to win in that game. It's like, whatever. It needed that celebration that Solitaire had, where all the cards jump all over the screen. Didn't have that same celebration. Didn't get hype. My grandma still plays Solitaire, and she wins all the time. That shit's pretty cool in my mind. She's weird, dude. She's weird. Can't even figure out what's going on in there. I don't think too much about it. Yeah, I had a nice day, thanks. Hope you guys are doing alright too. Not too shabby at all. TBH. Apparently my mom took 100 steps today. That's what she told me over the phone this morning, and I'm thinking to myself, that is more than me, dude. What the fuck? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, that's pretty good. 100 fucking steps. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Not bad at all. She told me today, because you know it's like something that concerns me. I don't want her to get fat, you know. She told me today, like, man, I sit here and watch everyone come and go, you know, with the windows open. So she just looks at everyone and she's like, man, everyone is so fat. And like, you know, I gotta really stay on top of it. And I'm like, good. That's good shit. That's a good attitude to have. Because, dude, if she gets fat, she's screwed. Because she already has MS. And that's already hard enough. And lucky for her, last time she already broke her hip once 8 years ago. And I was worried that time. I was thinking, like, man, she might get fat. But she didn't. So I don't think she will this time either. Does she have a treadmill? She has MS. She can't go on a treadmill. Her balance is really whack. Oh, wrong way. Dumpling soup? Like Chinese dumpling soup? That second part of your comment is pretty funny. Made dumpling soup, and then second part, just finished it.
Thank you.
Alright. Good shit. Thanks for the update. Over and out. Just finished it. Nice. Thanks Floating J. Did I miss someone? Thanks Nevi Car. Soul Self found dumpling soup. Hey. F. I keep forgetting to go to the burial grounds. Doesn't matter, I'm on my way there anyway. I like hot and sour soup. It's like a Chinese soup that has like egg and other stuff in it, and it's a little bit spicy and it's kind of sour a little bit. I like that shit. It's pretty good. It's one of my faves. There used to be this really good quality Chinese food restaurant near this video game store I worked at as a kid. They were great.
Here's your cut. Thanks, amigo.
$150 on M&F. Monday Night Football. Congrats and thanks. Thanks, man. Nice. Cool. Chinese mustard soup? I haven't had that. Chiefs suck, lol. Chiefs. I used to know this guy that he loved the Chiefs so much that he painted Kansas City Chiefs on his garage, and he loved that shit. I don't know anything about them or how good they are, excuse me, but he really, really fucking loved the Chiefs a lot. I don't see why. What does that have to do with California? Whatever. People like what they like. Did you ever play Ultima Online? No. I don't play PC games if it's a PC game. This is on PC, and I'm playing it on PC, but that's just a detail that you shouldn't get hung up on. I should say I don't use mouse and keyboard, so if it's a mouse and keyboard only game, it's pretty unlikely that I've played it. With only a few exceptions, like Counter-Strike and... Fuck, what else have I played on a mouse and keyboard? Like, you know, all those really old games like Dark Forces and like Warcraft 3. I played that. A few games here and there. Hey, remember that? Was it a game called The Incredible Machine? I remember this game. It was like a Goldberg machine simulator. You remember that game? The Incredible Machine? I think I remember that game being amazing. But such an old memory. I love that game. It was sick. Okay, good. I think I remember it being really good. Like it was a Goldberg machine puzzle game. Where like it gave you tools. And then there was like a free mode where you could make your own Goldberg machine. Good game. Yeah, and I also had like Dark Forces. Oh yeah, Full Throttle. I love that game. That's my favorite LucasArts game, Full Throttle. But I also played Sam & Max Hits the Road and Day of the Tentacles. All good.
I am overburdened.
Oh. That guy. That guy's the best, dude. That guy's the best. What a cool character. Did I already clear this whole place out? You can't tell because it's already open. I mean, already explored, you know? Offline map. I think I missed some rooms. This way. Yeah, this way. Looking for racks. Grand Charm. Take that. Yoink. Treasure. Amethyst. Horned helm. I wonder if they're gonna add anything to this game. I had hopes when they showed that Chinese version that had stash tabs and pay to win. I thought maybe they'd at least add stash tabs. But I guess not. Oh yeah, I remember Typing of the Dead. I never liked that shit. But my typing's pretty good. I never really tested it, but... You know what I'm really good at? I still am? 10 key. You know, like with the number pad? Because when I worked at the library, the laser gun that reads your library card was fucking trash. Like, it'll take you all day to fucking use that gun. So I would just bang out this, like, 25-digit number with my right hand, easy peasy deathstroke. And so I got good at that. I could still do it really well. And you know why? What else made me good at that? So at the time when I worked at the library, I also was really into Soul Calibur, as I mentioned earlier, because I was addicted to going to the arcade. And Soul Calibur ran with the 8-way run system. And the 8-way run system is, you know, like a number pad. So all the notation of that game was 236, or, you know, like those notations. So because of that, I considered it linked to... I used that to get good at it because I considered them linked. Heavy crossbow.
I am overburdened.
I think that does it for this run. Oh, I missed a break. Fuck. Let me get up and stretch. Leaf of Old Toby. The fuck does that mean? That sounds familiar. What the fuck does that mean?
Hello.
Leaf of Old Toby. Oh, it's Hobbit weed? Oh yeah, it heals you in that game? I think you're pretty funny, huh? 2 to maximum damage, 2 to minimum damage. That's pretty cool. I wonder what that rolls to. 30. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Long bottom leaf. Roll up a Dutch Master with some long bottom leaf. Thanks, Dr. Honker. And thanks again, $150. Appreciate you guys. Let me get up and stretch. I'll work on my execution. What do you mean break time? Are you stoned? I just took a break. Or am I stoned? I think you're stoned. I got a Chrysler 300C with a wagon? They make that? They don't make that. Chrysler C300 wagon? I've seen it before, but it's custom. They did a front end replacement with on a Dodge Magnum. I've seen that before. Dodge Magnum? Oh, cool. Yeah, I like Magnums. I wish they would make a new one. I would buy it. Or, you know, I would want to. I would want it. Woo. Oh, man. Green. You want a Magnum, huh? Are you trying to make some kind of like fucking prepubescent loser weak kid dick related joke or what? Is that what you're trying to do there with that shitty question? Can you believe that someone's sense of humor can be more sophomoric than mine? That says a lot. Samir Mesquite on him and shit. Yet, still,
I can't carry anymore.
Look down at that guy. Question mark users. You know what car I really love? The, like, if you could just snap your fingers and make the cool, like your favorite car appear, it would probably either be a DeLorean or the Cadillac wagon hearse that they use in Ghostbusters, but not with all that ghost busting shit all over it. Just the car. Those are really cool cars to me. Mila Brega's orb. I want a Dodge Viper. Yeah, I wish they still made them. I mean, I wouldn't want one, but I wish they still made them still. They're cool. I think it's lame. They will eventually. They'll make a new Viper and it'll be awesome. How could it never come back? They probably already have one. Like, they're just waiting. Electric Viper? You know, it's gonna be a crossover minivan. The Viper. Isn't there a crossover like minivan Mustang? It's called the Mustang. Huh. The Mustang. The Ghostbuster car or the DeLorean? It's so hard to pick. I would just do a corn flip on it. They're both so cool. I would do a corn flip. I think the Ghostbuster car will not fit in my garage. I think it's too long. Hey, moron. You can't just call an inanimate object gay, dude. Stupid purple bigot. You know there's a lot of gay dudes in here. They might not like that. You can only call a person gay. Like, you know, that's okay. But you can't just call a object gay. You know? It makes you into a bigot. You're a bigot and a moron. Grow up. Plated belt.
I am overburdened.
How could it be better than what I'm wearing? Can I get a generational luck buff? Thanks. I gotta tell you that in general, when people ask for something and then say thanks in the same comment, I immediately hex them. Because they sound like they are owed the thing they are asking for. Anyway, now that I've hexed you, what were you asking for in that comment? I didn't even remember. I just focused on the end. I guess it doesn't matter. Thanks, Gilgamesh. Thanks for the resub. And thanks, Grand, the Master Legend, and Katie. Happy Good Friday. Drink some water. Oh, I'm just kidding, you stupid bitch. Good luck. But you might want to think twice next time. Maybe the next luck merchant won't be as kind as I was. What's Stanley yelling at? Dude, you know what I've been seeing a lot on the internet, dude? I don't know if it's like a trend or what, but I've been seeing like AI footage of... What's that fucking guy's name that was like an astrophysicist on a wheelchair that talked through a robot? There's like AI of that fucking guy. Yeah, Hawkins. Of that guy being in like MMA fights and like getting knocked out and fucked up, and then like doing like flips with his wheelchair on a half pipe and getting fucked up, like breaking his neck and shit. It's really weird. There's one of him racing in F1. He's dead. I wonder what's going on with that. That's weird. It's a weird trend. It's kind of weird. It's really weird. It looks weird. Man, AI. What the hell? I don't know about that. They got Bob Ross playing in the NBA. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Nothing. You call this zone terrorized, dude? This town's finished. Did you see him fighting battle bots? Who's him? The wheelchair guy? No. I just saw the one of him getting knocked out in an MMA fight. And him doing like a flip. He did like a flip on like a giant half pipe and landed on his head. It was fucking weird, dude. It was really weird. But pretty hype. shield. Hatchet. I don't really care about it. I don't really care about AI because it doesn't bother me. But if it bothered me, I would care more about it. It doesn't bother me that much. I don't really know how to identify it that well, which I think is kind of funny, but other than that, didn't consider what a pain in the ass it would be not being able to run cows to do bases, to get bases. That makes playing this build the whole way through a little bit annoying, I must say. Not being able to get bases. Pretty girls hate AI art. Yeah, I've noticed that. Pretty girls do hate AI art. That's true. For that reason, I too hate it. In fact, I'm very passionate about that. And also single. Alright. Ditto. Hey, beat it, Red Name. Get your own stream. That guy ain't passionate. That guy's a fucking poser. He's a bitch. You ain't bad. You ain't bad. You ain't nothing, dude. You ain't nothing. Thanks, Jonesy.
Thank you.
You ain't bad. This shit's hype. I do like how I'm not using any mana potions though. Since we're complaining about this build, I might as well point out those really nice parts. Not needing a mana, not even needing an insight mercenary. That's pretty sweet. And no mana potions needed. Must say, I'm down with that. Just saw that Hawking AI shit on Twitter. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like creepy because it looks so real. This shit is really weird, man. I wonder what the ghost of Stephen Hawking's thinking about that. Like, does he think that shit's funny? Maybe he does. I wonder if his ghost is handicapped. Probably not. Like, probably he's totally normal. Giga Chad. Stephen Hawking had a good sense of humor, apparently. I don't think it's apparently. There are, like, plenty of... Aren't there, like, plenty of, videos of him dissing? There are. I've seen them. There's like videos of him like dissing, like a, you know, straight up getting dissed by a guy who can't even talk. That's so sick. You know, like diss responses. Yeah, he was cool. Cool and smart. I bet he thinks those things are funny. There aren't as many armor racks in here as I thought there was. There are a few though. Man, a 3 open socket, really nice chest armor would be awesome. What's terrorized? Bloodmore and the Den of Evil. That's funny. Bloodmore. Let's see. See what it looks like. He was a Robo Chad. Hey, let's come up with a movie recommendation for tomorrow. It's so hard when people ask me for one and then I'm on the spot. No repeats. Something like, you know, something that's a little obscure and everyone will like it, you know? It'll hit a lot of demographics. Nothing too weird, you know? I mean, weird's okay, but good. Jacob's Ladder's pretty good. Scary Movie 3 probably is shitty, but I've never seen it, and you're probably a moron. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, huh? That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Annihilation is also good. The Lighthouse, I thought it was aight. Whatever. Trying a little too hard. Weapons? There was a whole brigade of people who were talking shit about Weapons earlier today. And now you show up saying that it's the movie recommendation of tomorrow, dude? Come on, man. Weapons is tight? Weapons sucks ass? Dude, this is weird. That Bayou Was Afraid movie was awful. That movie was awful. That guy who made that movie is like Kojima, except in reverse. He's trying to make a painting or something in the form of a movie, the way Kojima makes a movie in the form of a game. That guy's got it all wrong. There were scenes in that movie that were like 4 minutes straight of just nothing. 4 minutes of the whole movie was just like looking at a wall. Like, dude, come on, man. Not your entire audience is not gonna be on LSD. We're not gonna all like, and I'm very open-minded when it comes to movies. You know, I appreciate, like earlier today, some dipshit was like, I saw Nosferatu and it sucked. I mean, I didn't love it, but I couldn't appreciate movies like that. I thought it was pretty good. It was okay. But that one's a little over the top. Beau is Afraid. That movie sucks. You know, it's a movie kind of like that, but much better. Banshees of Inisherin. That is similar in the sense that it's like morbid and weirdly psychedelic, dreamlike, but so much better, so much more substance, you know, just much better. That's a good movie in comparison to Beau is Afraid. Banshees, the only thing about it though is I thought it was really depressing. But, I mean, that's okay. Still though, it's worth mentioning. Let's go chase the terror zone. Fuck it. Oh, it's here. Inglourious Bastards is pretty good, but I wouldn't recommend it on my, like, you know, there's so many Tarantino movies I would put ahead of it. It's not a bad movie, but it's not even like, I don't know, Is it even top 5 for me? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, Pulp Fiction, Jackie Brown, Reservoir Dogs, Hateful Eight. That's 4. So if I could think of another Pulp Fiction movie that's better than that, then I'm sure I can if I think. I don't remember them all. Dusk Till Dawn is not Quentin Tarantino, and it sucks. I watched it recently. It's awful. But it has tits, which are nice. Tits are nice. But still, it sucks. Ah. Hateful Eight is one of my favorite movies. I think it's incredible. I've watched it so many times now. I think it's so good. Man, that guy died. The guy who plays Bill's brother in Kill Bill. That guy died, so we're never gonna get another movie with that guy. He's so good in every movie. Michael Madsen. Yeah, that guy's fucking awesome. Man, so good. I liked him more than I liked some of the movies he was in. That was a great actor. Yeah, that guy's a legend. Thanks Malcolm X Factor, and thanks Jonesy and Gilgamesh. Thanks everybody. Oh, Amadeus? Yeah, I've seen that recently. Not recently, like during the pandemic. I liked it, but I don't think everyone would like Amadeus. What was that one that a minute ago someone said? I thought it was a good choice for a recommendation.
Thank you.
I think that I always assume that a lot of people have seen Back to the Future, but I think a lot of people haven't seen it. I think it's so old that people assume it's just not good. Back to the Future is my favorite movie. It's like the ultimate best movie to me. Part 1. Roger Rabbit. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow's recommendation. Good idea. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is fucking sick. I love those cowboy and Indian bullets in the cartoon gun. Oh my god. Those are so fucking awesome. The cartoon gun that you can load with the cowboys and Indians are just fucking so sick. So sick. Cool. I should watch that again. You know what I haven't watched in a long time and it's on my to-do list is Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I wonder if that's still a good movie. I'll report back when I watch it. I remember it being excellent. But you know, these types of things change over time. Nice, I leveled up. I'm gonna give myself dexterity. I know that it's gonna be necessary because of block cap. Because every time you level up, like, you're gonna need more, basically. The first Matrix, it was a very good movie. I think I watched that in the movie theaters like 3 times, and that was the most I had ever watched any movie in the movie theaters. 3 times was crazy, man. Because that shit'll come out on whatever. DVD. Yeah, the first Matrix was crazy. It was like a game changer in so many ways. It had a lot going for it, you know? It was like sci-fi that had like depth to it, good acting, great action, and then like at the time it was cutting edge visuals. So there's just so much going for it. Blew everything away. I saw Fellowship of the Ring 6 times in the theater. Holy shit. That's impressive. In so many ways. It's impressive in multiple ways. Like, just the length of the movie. And then it's impressive that you would admit it. No concern about chicks or dudes, or it doesn't even fucking matter, dude. That's admirable. Impressive. I personally am a big time hater of like those types of midnight release where people get fucking dressed and shit. I've done that a few times in my life and have always regretted it. For some reason, all movie theater etiquette gets thrown out the window on that occasion and that occasion only, and people are allowed to just fucking behave like stupid bitches. And it's like celebrated too. I can't handle it. Even if I like the thing that we're seeing. The places chicks take you. I wish that I could say that in this case it was for chicks. It was just I guess chicks were there, but I wasn't trying to score. I was trying to see this movie, and I never really wanted to see movies alone. And the only way I was gonna see it was with this person, and they wanted to go at night. So I guess. Ever watched The Untouchables? I don't think so. Have you seen Carlito's Way? Yeah. It's whatever. It's alright. You hope I get laid? Thanks. I'll take that. Thanks, you too. Oh yeah, Sean Penn is in that new movie that people are talking up. One battle after the next, or one battle after another, or some shit like that. What did I call that game? I forgot. Whatever. I forgot. Sean Bean? Flawless Topaz, I'll take it.
Favorite streamer smile.
Thanks, 8full8. Nice joke. Thanks. Glad you like my stream. Thanks for the 888. This guy likes 8s. I like 8s too because my lucky number is 53. And, you know, you gotta pick something else other than 5 and 3 on the roulette table, you know? I'm so glad I don't gamble. It's so crazy to think about it. Things would be totally different in one way or another if I did. But I'm glad I don't. Reset. Oh. I forgot to allocate my skill point. I guess I'm putting it in Zeal. It can't get more than 5 hits, right? 5 is the cap. So you might as well upgrade its damage. That's not that much damage increase, but it does give me more accuracy. I'm thirsty. Thanks, Obzenic. I don't know if I thanked you already, but thanks. I think that I'll settle with Who Framed Roger Rabbit for today, or for tomorrow's movie. But you know, to be fair, I haven't watched that one in a long time. I'd like to like verify, because what if it sucks now? Nah, I changed my mind. It can't be Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It has to be something that I can verify is sick, because I don't want to fucking hear it. You know? It's got to be really good and verified. Tombstone is very good, but you didn't spell it right. Unless Tombstone is some kind of weird porno that you're really into. What's Tombstone? Tombstone. Home Alone. Okay, yeah, I picked it. That guy. He's right. Home Alone, dude. Home Alone Part 1. 2 is okay too, but 2 is actually kind of stupid. But 1 is really A+. So good. Home Alone. That's the... Hey, thanks for that recommendation. Hopefully I remember tomorrow. I'm kind of like tempted to play that game that I played today again tomorrow. I kind of liked it. And it's not like there is all that much to play anyway. Other than that and a few other things, I guess. Nothing new. I would like to play a scary game, though, to be honest. Battlefield 6, does that come out tomorrow? Friday. I wonder if I'll like that. Hey, does that game have any kind of bullshit, like log into something in order to play it, or can I just buy it on Steam? I don't have to log into, like, fucking God knows what, do I? Uplay? You have to log into EA shit? EA Play? Uh-oh. You need to enable secure boot? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rain Scythe.
Not in town.
I think I'm going to be busy that day. My bad. Well. Hey, chat room. What zone has the most armor racks? I guess Lower Karast, right? Where else? Lower Karast. If I want to armor, I want to go here. I would go to cows, but this build sucks at cows. Unfortunately. Barracks. I would be more hype if that didn't have a question mark at the end of it. You know, the question mark kind of gives off a low value vibe. Beat his ass. Nothing. Wasted so much of my life farming this place for nothing to drop. Not like this face. You know what, dude? I've, first of all, excuse me, not wasted so much of my life farming this place, and it got me tons of sick shit. I self-farmed the offline Enigma and what's that staff called? Is it a treachery? No, is it, what's it called? You know, the expensive one. The pole arm. What's the one that lowers enemy lightning resistance? I did that shit offline and all that shit, dude. Infinity, yeah, offline Infinity, offline Enigma, offline. You guys should see the loot, and it's on PlayStation too. Right now, I could show you, and because it's on PlayStation, that's how you know it's legit. No cheating, no. All you gotta do is enable one command. It's a feature. You could infinite fucking this and that. God knows what else. Cheating ass bullshit. None of that, dude. You know? That shit. And you know, the reason why I brought that up, other than making you look like a bitch, get ready. Because I'm gonna make you look like a bitch again. The reason why you didn't get shit from Lower Karast is because you're going around whining. Stop whining. Gambler is listening to you. He can hear you whining about how you didn't get it. Not like this face. And he's not gonna give it to you. Stop whining. He's sharpening his neon claws. Yeah. Sharpening them. Yeah. He's sharpening them. Neon. Gambler. Well, anyway, I mean, my point isn't to make you look like a bitch. You're doing a good enough job of that on your own. My point is to teach you how to be lucky. The way you get the most luck is you don't complain when you're not lucky. And you especially never say things like, "Ah, I'm so unlucky," or "never lucky," because then you're never gonna be lucky. How could you? Doesn't even make sense. I wasn't even talking to you, was I? Doesn't matter who I'm talking to. I'm just talking to the air. Don't take it personally. That kind of advice would cost you 25 bucks on Discord if I were Evil Aris, but that shit's free of charge. He really needs it, I heard. Blade talons. He upped his rates? What's he charging now, dude? Little cheap motherfucker. Evil Aris on Discord. I mean, dude, everywhere you look, my pinned tweet on my Twitter says, "I don't use Discord, don't get scammed." My fucking stream on top of the stream says that shit. I need to put that shit on. I think No Pants has made YouTube videos about it. Like, dude, if you fall for that shit at this point, then whatever. There's nothing I can do anymore, man. You're outside of, like, I can't help you. You mean those videos you sent me weren't real? It depends. Did you pay for them? And what is real anyway, after all? You know? What's real to you? I mean, does it matter if it's real to me? AI Aris? What was I doing? Singing Michael Jackson? Sometimes in offline chat, some random guy will show up and look for you. Like, what do you mean look for me? Like, trying to verify that I'm talking to him on Discord? Multiple people have, like, says he's from Discord. Yeah, dude, multiple people have sent me DMs of, like, people pretending to be me. But I mean, what can I do about it? Other than obviously verify when it comes, like, to my attention. But I can't just police that shit. And there's nothing that Discord could do about it. You just have to, like, rely on hoping that you're not a moron. The problem is, I already did hex him. And he's probably already dead. But even if, you know, you chop the head and two comes out, I mean, there's another Evil Aris, you know? There's probably more than one Evil Aris if you think about it. They're like little cockroaches. I'm sure there's more than one. Copycat Evil Aris, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if there's a business for it, if there's a demand, then they're gonna make a supply. Obviously, there's a demand. Because people who use Discord and like my stream want there to be a Discord about my stream. But this evil Aris, he's taking advantage of the fact that there isn't one. And he's probably gonna die soon. No big deal. But there could be another.
Thank you.
Thanks, Flex Luthor. Thanks,
Thank
Arissa. Thanks, guys. This evil Aris guy sounds pretty cool. Yeah, he's way nicer than I am. He'll send you a pumpkin face and sound like a bitch. Give you advice. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. Evil Aris gave me a chocolate-covered secret eclair. So not only is he stealing money from my fans, but he's also getting blowjobs, dude. That is frustrating. That is frustrating, man. Taking advantage. Getting blowjobs from my fans, dude. That wasn't an eclair, my man. Gross. Fell for that shit, huh? They tried that on me last time. Didn't work.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course you can't, dude. Oh, fuck. Well, what was it again? Am, Tal, and a perfect Ruby. Okay, well, we could try it again. Super chest. Come on. Give me what I want. Chimone. Beep, beep. Let me make sure that's not important. Nope. Zooming in is pretty cool, I will admit, but unfortunately I got spoiled by PoE2, which has a command on the controller that lets you zoom in. On this game, you can't zoom in with the controller. You need to use the mouse and keyboard, and that sucks. But you can switch back to old school graphics, which is awesome. I like that. God, this looks so unbelievable. It really, like, if I'm a game dev that's remaking a game, I would always want to put this button and feature in, because it's like forever, like, having this amazing pop-off, self-sucking blowjob for yourself. It is just so sick, dude. All you gotta do is be like, oh, just hit this button. Like, on your resume, just put that shit. Like, hey, I want this job.
Oh, you.
Hit this button in this game. You
Break
push that
time,
shit,
Stud Muffin.
and it's like, damn. He's hired, dude. That is fucking unbelievable. I can't fucking believe it. And it still runs in the background in the original frame rate, but they replaced it with 60 pimps only. You could get it up. Oh man, when you guys aren't here, no offense, you're pretty fat. When you're not here, this computer can do 120 frames with 4K. It looks like you could reach into the little screen and pick this little paladin motherfucker up. Like I'm playing that game. Board game. It's fucking cool. Coochie Cutter. Oh yeah, break time. You want to go? Fuck it, I'll go. Let me go back to town. 4 portals left. Refill them. Who are you calling Coochie Cutter? Coochie Cutter. I never heard that before today. Hey, let's try and socket that. I need a perfect ruby, and I may not have the goods. That's not good. I'm not even close to having a perfect ruby. Okay, I'll save it though. For later. I did get this. Still pretty good. It was 28, wasn't it? It's only 2 better. But 2 is a lot. All res. Thanks, Slutty High Waters guy. And Arisa. Candy Crush inventory? Oh, because of the gems. These are our jewels. They look like candy because you're fat. They're not candy. Don't eat them. They're jewels. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Put on a song. You're fat. And then... What the fuck? Do I need anything from you? We're good. Try Mephisto again, I guess. Lawbringer? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong name. It's like Lawgiver or Lawbringer or some shit, isn't it? Maybe I'm thinking of the Judge Dredd gun. Actually, I think the Judge Dredd gun is one of those is the Lawgiver, and then the motorcycle is the Lawbringer or some shit, right? I don't remember. Judge Dredd's cool. They're taking their sweet time with that new Batman. It was whatever. It was okay. Lawbringer in a Phase Blade is a good idea. Phase Blade is a hell item though, isn't it? And I'm still in Nightmare. I was hoping to get something to bridge the gap between the damage, you know? Like, my damage sucks ass. I gotta get better damage. The hustle's gonna be my body armor, but I could use some... Dude, my homie's gonna die. I could use some really good weapon. Don't know what's going on in the game, just like being here. That's cool, man, but, you know, like, whatever, it's cool, man. Fucking... How's it going?
Thank you.
Bitch. Bitch. Whatever, it's cool. My aura on Merc. Angelic set. Well, Angelic will require the amulet, which I don't have, and the 1 ring slot, which is okay, but I don't have the amulet. And that would work. That would work. Anyway, whatever. Is D2 more fun because of the loot? I'm a D3 baby. D3 is cool too. I'm not a D3 hater. A lot of Diablo 2 fans are Diablo 3 haters. I think that Diablo 3 is a perfectly fine tutorial for all the grown-up games that exist. And I liked it. Kind of shows you the ropes, gives you an idea. It holds your hand a lot. That game, like, you don't need to know anything to be able to make a set. The sets have all the instructions on them. Like it says, you know, this set, if you get 2 pieces, it gives this skill plus 100,000 damage. Then you're like, oh, alright then. Well, I'll just use that skill then. Everyone's a D4 hater. That's not true. There was like a very large number of people that were like in denial. They were just floating down that shit. And then now it's starting to hit them and real hard. Like, man, I was defending this game and now look where I am. 6,000 hours in. Still sucks. Hey, what's up, Pink Name? It took me 100 hours to realize that game was absolute garbage. Which is about how long it takes anyone, you know? You never really know how good a game is until you've really done the end game loop. Completed that full end game feeling. Not everyone. Some people didn't buy that shit. Some people knew and were so sure. I knew that it was gonna suck, but I wanted to be a part of it. Like, I wanted to know what sucked about it. And I wanted to talk shit about it. So it was worth the money to me. I wanted to hate on it. You know? And I'm still doing that to this day. I never stopped. Yeah, the beta. I ate a double down to get early access to that game. And it made my shit so weird the next day. It was awful. That was like a stunt. It's like a stunt stream, you know? Some shit. Shave my head. I didn't play Diablo 3 when it came out because it was a computer-only game. I only started playing Diablo 3 on the Switch. It was also the first like major ARPG that got pad support, and in a lot of ways it paved the way for the pad support in every other game. Lum 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 lum. T8 sucks. Who cares, man? At this point, even saying Tekken 8 sucks makes you look like a Tekken fan. Hey, someone whooped this guy's ass for even bringing it up. Does anyone even talk about that shit anymore? How's the main man doing? He must be like the last bastion for Tekken fans, right? Oh, and FDX. Did they lose their minds yet? He's 40 now, lol. Wow, he's a year younger than me? What the fuck is... What am I doing wrong? Fuck. What the hell? Must be the luck, I guess. Thanks Brainy-esque and Cowardly Dog. Thanks for the subs. Soul Calibur dies in part 6. It does.
My brothers have escaped you.
Are you hating, dude? Pink name is pushing his luck. Are you guys trying to get me to ban someone? Who do you want me to ban? Pink name is pushing his luck. Ooh, rare amulet. Hey, pink name, you're pushing your luck. Does it pause if I do this? It does. Hey, I don't see any pink name. Let me look at him. Hey, you fucked up. I'm gonna pull you over if I could figure out how to use my mouse. I don't see any pink names. Oh, this guy? Ah, he's alright. Leave him alone. You're just being mean. Yeah, he's just talking about his experiences and shit. Hey, don't listen to them. They're just assholes, man. They don't like anyone, dude. And I don't blame them, dude. You know? It's just so fun. Hating. Anyway, I didn't read all that shit that you said, but it's all good, man. How's it going? Thanks, Brandy-esque. I'm thirsty. Yeah, it's fun to hate. Listen, man, if you decide to stick around, try that shit on the next dumbass that shows up and starts putting in a diary entry. Just hate on his ass and tell him to shut the hell up. And also, like, call him a bitch or whatever. You'll see, man. Just try that shit. If you decide to stick around, try that shit. You will be hooked. You'll see. It will happen again. It happens all the time. People show up in here and they just start talking about stuff like it's their own stream and shit. They're just giving away the goods, their experiences, you know, all kinds of shit about midnight releases and whatnot. You know? We'll get them. The Borg. This game was your childhood? God, dude. Who knows what a weak kid that guy was during his childhood. No offense, kid, but I have a feeling you were weak as hell. Kid. Man. Weird. Oh boy. Hey. I don't want to have to raise my voice, dude. I don't like it when you guys don't get along. You need to get along or I'm gonna make you start sucking. Okay?
Hello.
Those are the rules. You must get along. Get along or suck. Damn, +1 to necromancer skills with all that weird shit on top. That would have been cool if it was pally skills. Shucks. Dang. Phase Blade isn't till hell. You could make it in a Pally Scepter for skills or Crystal Sword. Pally Scepter with skills sounds great, but I would need to find a 3 open socket Pally Scepter. Where do you get those? Can you shop that? Dimensional Blade is a nightmare item. But man, I'm struggling to find bases and I can't run cows with this build. It's like an interesting pickle to solve. My best idea has been, because I'm also looking for a 3 open socket chest, so my best idea has been weapon racks. It's been kind of not fruitful. It's because you have so much magic find. Yeah, but weapon racks don't use magic find. They don't respect magic find. I just haven't been getting lucky is all. What rune word? I want to make a hustle, and I think I want to make a lawbringer. So I need a 3 open socket mace, or sword, I guess. It works in a sword too. And then I need a 3 open socket chest. Shirt. I'm trying LK again. See, like, I'm dropping some gray stuff. I'm dropping gray stuff, but just nothing that I need. I've been looking. I got some shields and shit, too. Technically, I guess I could also socket it myself, assuming I have the runes for it. Oath, rune word, bone spirits.
Any side-scroller game to recommend? Please.
Side-scroller game. Someone just got shot for a bunch of seconds. What did you do? Kinda remind me of classic Wild Dwarf. That guy does talk a lot. I guess, should we ban that guy or what? Let's see what else he said. He keeps recommending Shutter Island. Modern day fruits and vegetables don't have the amount of vitamins that we need like in the past. That's something he contributed. Well, look, man, just don't talk, and maybe you'll figure it out. Just don't talk. Let's see if you can handle that. I doubt you want to be banned, but if you do, then you can keep talking. Anyway, side-scroller I recommend. I mean, Donkey Kong Country Part 1 is my favorite. Is that what you're talking about, or what? Because your name is Autumn Steam Sale. Maybe you're talking about some new shit that... Yeah! Sub-Zero. Yeah, dude. Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero, dude. You want a side-scroller, dude? Oh my god. That's like recommending snake venom or some shit, dude. Hey, drink up and we'll tell you, amigo. That's poison. Don't play that. That game is... I'm your enemy. Anyone who recommends that game is your enemy. That's the villain of the story, you know? Like the guy who gave me steak at the Golden Corral, dude. That's the real villain. End of the credits stinger, dude. Don't fuck with that guy. He's the real villain. God, what a bitch that guy was. Crystal sword. 4 open socket crystal sword. What? Can't you make a spirit in this? Why don't I make a spirit? Isn't that gonna be... Is that gonna be better than this? Than a black? No? Oh, because of crushing blow? Oh. Not for melee. Yeah, I guess it's not. You're right. Plus the skills is not as good as crushing blow. Alright, well, it's cool to have it, though. That's a nice drop. Anyway, like I said, remember earlier someone was like, your magic find is too high? I just got that. That's pretty cool. It would be really cool if it was not this build, a melee build. I just need to farm the right spot. That's really... Like, you know, this game's end game seems like it's so shallow, but it's a lot deeper than it looks. There's a lot of stuff going on that you can manipulate, and there's stuff. It's cool. I think it's a good game. In fact, among the best, in my opinion. You can make an oath in that sword. Is an oath good for my build or better than black? Because I'd like an upgrade for hell. At least that's the idea. Oath shits all over Lawbringer. Okay, well now the question is... Ooh, ring mail. Let's see what this is. Now the question is... Do I have the runes for it? One open socket, piece of junk. Do I have the runes for it? Let me go back to town. To base farm skills scepters, you want to speedrun Nightmare Griswold with 0 MF. Whoa. Shale, Pull, Mal. Those isn't Pull and Mal. Those are Hell rune words. I'm still in Nightmare trying to upgrade to get to Hell. I tried Hell and got fucking destroyed. But I've upgraded a lot since then. You can get a Mal in Act 5 Nightmare. Yuck. What'd you say? Ral Ampi Ami for the cube. Oh, perfect amethyst. I could probably make one. Just one. And you said Ral. That's for a weapon? Dit down. The game sucked. Weapon, got it. Socket recipe for the cube. Dit down. Get some dit down noodles. What's your build? I'm playing a Zeal Paladin. I just got some pretty decent stuff today, actually. Last time I played, I got I got Chance Guards, and I got something else. I don't remember what else. But I'm trying to upgrade. I already have a shield for Hell. I'm trying to upgrade my shirt and my weapon before Hell. That's the plan, at least.
Good to see you. Greetings.
And hopefully get another level or two. Maybe one. Zeal Enchant Sork is one of my favorite builds in this game. Hey, I hope that guy we made fun of earlier is still here and he makes fun of you. That would be sick. Could you imagine if that guy that we made fun of, he's here and he goes like, hey, shut the fuck up, bitch. No one cares. That would be cool. Anyway, whatever. He probably ran off because he's not tough. But yeah, that's cool. How's it going? Yeah, whatever. He probably was he for sure was like, man, fuck this guy and fuck this place. Where did that guy say? I think it's the guy I'm making fun of now, right? What'd you say? I gotta go somewhere specific. You said base farm scepters, speedrun Nightmare Griswold with 0 MF. That's a pretty cool, interesting idea. Let's see. First I need 0 MF. I'm willing to do that. I can do that. Let's equip my spirit. And a belt. And some gloves. How much do I have now? 45%. Oh, it's in my charms, isn't it? Alright, put those away too then. One. One of these has it, doesn't it? I knew it. Oh, it's not magic find. Can't believe I kept that. Throw it away. Is that 0? 28? What the fuck? Where is it coming from? Oh, my ring. I forgot about that. This ring. Do I have another ring? What's this? Too bad I don't have the angelic amulet. That would be nice. You can use 2 rings, but I want the Raven Frost. I saved a couple rings, but they're all magic find. It's gonna walk around with no ring. Cathans. Lifesteal per hit. Hey, I'll eat that. What is this? Magic find. Magic find. Oh, this one's got some minimum damage attack rating. I think I'll take the lifesteal. Whatever. Good enough. So now we're going for Griswold. So maybe I should raise the players count. I'm gonna try that. Let's raise it to 3 and see how that feels. I'll beat his ass to death and rob him. Nightmare Griswold. 0 magic find. I'm listening to that guy. Is magic find increase your chances for loot? No. Magic find increases the quality of the loot that drops. So, like, let's say you kill someone and that guy drops something. The more magic find you have, the higher the chance is that that thing that drops is going to be either magic level or rare level or even better, maybe unique. It's actually a little more complex than that, but essentially that's how it works. I didn't see his name. Was it funny? American girls are hot. That guy? You probably just like fat chicks, but that's cool.
Good day.
Whatever. Good day. You know. What was the plan again? Stonyfield to go to Griswold. That little bitch Griswold. Damn, why am I attacking so fast all of a sudden? Is it because I wore something dope? Maybe I'm holding myself back too much wearing all that magic find. You see how fast I'm attacking? What's causing that? Oh damn, I'm getting all that lifesteal. Oh shit! The belt plus the gloves give me 30% increased attack speed. Why wasn't I doing that already? Holy shit. That's pretty good. And 10 lifesteal. Saigon's. I have Saigon's hat too. Maybe I should wear Saigon's. I didn't even think about that. Let me go back to town real quick and, you know, let's evaluate this situation. Maybe that's a good plan. Because I have Saigon's shoes. Do I not? Oh man, that's not Saigon's shoes. I have the hat though. But it would take the place of the lore, which is +1 all skills. And the rest is kind of whatever, right? Lightning res. Let's see what Saigon's will do. 3-piece. 100 defense. And a shitload of attack rating. I don't know if the hat's worth it. Lightning res? Let's see how my lightning res is. Yeah, it reduces my cap.
Not in town.
Maybe the accuracy might be better. You think that this hat is better than Allure because of my belt and my gloves? Maybe it is. I'm not saying it's not. Check chance to hit and see if the hat is worth. Is that shit accurate? Chance to hit 95% against, or with the Zeal. Does it say against who? Hungry Dead. So now let's try this. Still 95% with both hats. 95 is max. Yeah, but we're talking, well, okay. Let me think about this for a second. It's a difference of plus to skills or attack rating. And I think that a moment ago I was using this shield, which had no plus to skills. And I switched it for this, which has 2. So I could lose 1 from my hat because I just got 2. And I'm trading it for attack rating, which is a buttload of it. 528. Car chase? The hat is worth. I agree. Where's the car chase? Man, today's cool. Today's cool. Wee woo, wee woo. Is it gonna be a cool chase? Oh, it is.
This was originally the
Running a red light.
that was in pursuit, but they have since handed it over to the California
San Gabriel Valley, Roland Heights, Nogales Street.
All the way to Chino before getting off the freeway at Ramona, U-turning and heading back.
Dude, he's going fast as hell. 92 miles per hour? It could be not accurate, but at least it's faster than he needs to be going. It's Eliana, I noticed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. High speed left turn. Eliana the goat. Let me put the link in the chat because everyone's going to want it.
Yeah, we saw triple digits there on the freeway right when
Pin
we got
that
overhead,
shit.
and that's what made it so difficult to catch up with her. She was going eastbound on the 60.
It's a girl. Ooh, the Vixens? It's a girl?
Thankfully, she hasn't collided with anything at any point, and there hasn't
Whoa.
been any close calls either. But because of the danger,
The last time we watched one that was a girl, she got vaporized. That one was not great.
which means airship only, no units directly behind him or behind her. So we won't see any black and whites with their lights and on.
Dude, she is going real fast.
And units will stay close enough just in case
I wonder
she were to
what
stop or be
is the
involved in
rush.
a traffic collision. They'll be right there to take her into custody.
Oh, man. That's a lot of speed. Running red lights and shit.
Yeah, it doesn't really give any warning, and then it makes it very difficult for.
Yeah, that wig was super tight.
This is a dark-colored
That
car.
wig was so sick. Holy moly. Oh, oh. That could have been it.
Big Rig was going slow and was able to avoid hitting her, but that was really scary there. She's on Brea Canyon cutoff road now, which is
That could have been rough.
road. If you've ever driven this, you would know it's
Whiny
rough.
hose.
And, with
Oh my god. This is dangerous.
you can imagine just how dangerous this is for drivers.
It is. It's such a dark road and she's going in oncoming traffic. Oh. Okay, at least it's 2 lanes now, so she doesn't have to go into the opposite lane for pass.
Right under us here for just a second.
Yeah,
And
nobody.
on,
You hope nobody gets hurt but her. I was gonna say. I was about to agree with you, and then I read the end of your.
Of course, it is
But her? I was gonna say nobody gets hurt, but maybe we could see like a crash, but whatever. You know. Damn. Brutal.
Thank you.
Correct. Yeah, that was one of the questions that the CHP had for the sheriff's department when they took over the pursuit was, Is this person alone?
Top
Is this
speed.
person armed? And they didn't have an answer to either one of those questions. So the
So they don't know if she's alone or if she's armed.
known to us as well. Was this some sort of armed carjacking, or was it simply just a crime of opportunity where this person took the vehicle and has perhaps been driving it for?
You know, my Caprice has some damage on the front passenger side of the car. It's like a little bit of like a scratch, but it's a really like a gouge in the front quarter panel. Would you guys fix that if you were me? It's been like, you know, you can't expect a car like that to be perfect, and it is so perfect. It's so close to being perfect. And like, you know, something like, for example, painting the car, you could. I could get a really... Whoa! Whoa! A cop.
Yeah, that's a police unit right there, but again, there ain't
Uh-oh.
surveillance mode, so
Boxed in?
they're not gonna,
Uh-oh. Okay. Escape route.
Sirens on, but the airship will be able to continue to follow. And you
There's a couple of little, like, details, minor details that I feel like, you know, you could really be picky about them and touch up. She almost spun out right there. Uh-oh. F? F? It's F. The YouTube chat stopped being bigots and started typing F. Eliana, do you read me? Is it dead? I refreshed, but it could be dead. We're back? Where's Eliana? We're not back until Eliana sings. I don't hear Eliana singing. It's back? I mean, I'm looking at it, but do you hear Eliana?
Exiting.
Oh, no. This fucking goofball. Shit. What is this jerk-off's name? Troy or some shit?
Yeah, he just exited at
Oh,
Road off
boy.
the 60 freeway. And look at this, the vehicle all of a sudden slowing down. Maybe he's out of gas.
Maybe out of gas. We don't know. Could be armed. Could be addicted to drugs, methamphetamines. Here we go. This guy's always making shit up.
Go right under the freeway right now, and it might stop under there.
Oh, of
So we
course.
might have to jump towards the other side.
Uh-oh. Under the bridge?
Yeah.
Not under the bridge.
He's slow rolling here.
No.
Let's slide left. My side.
The one time it's a girl? Is she fat?
Make a left. Make a left.
Medium left.
Fly to the hills.
Medium left.
Fly away from it. There you go. Keep going.
What kind of an angle is this? Is it rolling? Yes. No? Doors open. Not rolling. No.
Okay, stop. No word yet. Oh shoot, we have a issue here with our camera. We got to turn left, Mike. Turn left.
Medium left.
That's fine. Right's fine too.
Right's fine too.
We get back on the board.
Frustrating, dude.
Open, and the driver may be out. Here's
Oh
a
my
look.
God.
He is standing there, so
No, giving up.
there's the guy.
Is it a guy?
He might be complying, although we don't see his hands up. Which, oh, there he goes.
Hands up.
His hands up now.
One hand down.
And well, taking his shirt.
Take your shirt off? Is it a lady? I can't see. It's too far. Take your shirt off.
I was just gonna say.
Put this on.
Yeah, there you go. And
It is a lady.
hands back, and that should be it.
She banging?
But wow.
It's a dude?
Yeah.
I can't tell. It's too
Dangerous
far.
pursuit.
That was one of the most annoying finishes. Ten cops. From a mile away under a bridge. That was a joke. I'm unpinning this bullshit. How do you fucking unpin? Unpin. Take that. Yeah, that was a 0 out of 10 car chase. Fuck. I didn't even do a single run of this guy's Griswold strat because we just equipped the Saigon set. That'd be cool if I had another piece of it, but I don't think I do. That's good enough though. Hat, 3-piece, with 2 sides. I think that grocery store fried chicken in the morning when it's fresh is better than KFC, Popeyes, and fucking Church's. Just straight up better. Just regular grocery store fresh fried chicken. Straight up better. And was made with more care by someone who's more experienced, you know, has probably been working at a grocery store under a union for like 20 years, has been making fried chicken, not some fucking teenage asshole, you know, just got fired from Hot Topic and now has got a job at Popeyes. You know, you can really taste it when you go to a grocery store and it's some like authentic mom that like has worked there for 10 years and shit. You know, tastes good. You know, thanks Esoteric Kino. Sorry I didn't notice that. Thanks. Anyway, Stoner Fields. And then find the stones. And where are the stones? Not here. Where are the stones? How are they moving? Isn't this shit supposed to be static? Where are my stones? You're looking for max eye level grand or war scepters. Player 8 normal Cal would be better than Griswold. Yeah, but dude, I can't even do player 1 Cal with this build. Single target only. I get totally overrun. I gotta do Griswold. Or something similar. Some single target. Excuse me. It's gotta be a reasonably single target farm. No, not normal. Oh, you said normal cows? I tried nightmare cows. I didn't realize you said normal cows. Maybe I should try that. But if I go to normal, I'll lose my Mephisto seed. I don't know what it's worth anymore, but it is a pretty good seed. So, burn and turn, right? Next. Nopan sent me a list of scary games. I guess I'll take a look at it tomorrow and see if anything speaks to me.
For you?
I mean, it's scary season, but there aren't that many scary games. The game today was not really that scary at all. But it was pretty cool. I liked it. Why low eye level? Wouldn't a Nightmare Scepter be better? That's a pretty good question. What do you have to say about that, guy? What do you have to say about that, red name? Depends on the eye level. It can roll more sockets past eye level 25. So that's the minimum level. What does the eye level have to do with it? The number of sockets it can roll. That's usually what's the significance of that stat. Oh, and also the number of affixes that it can roll too, but I don't think that matters in this case. Yeah, the eye level matters for that, I think. Bunch of nerds. Yeah, man, what are you, like some... I'm sure you're like a European Tekken fan who memorizes frame data, and you don't... You're like over here calling people who like this game nerds. I have a feeling that's the case. Am I wrong about that, shithead? I feel like I got you on that one. You think you're not a nerd? European cocksucking Tekken fan memorizing frame data in a game that is just as dead as this game, and it came out a year ago. The dirty truth comes out. 50-year-old first game ever made has the same fucking number of players or more. Probably way more, actually, now that I think about it. I never really thought about that. Past eye level 25, it can roll up to 5 sockets. You want a Lawbringer. Normal cows is what to form. Or I could just put it in this cudgel that I just picked up right here. Oh. Scale mail. Here we go. Right here. Boom. Man, what the fuck? 1 socket? Okay, so you're saying normal cows with 0 MF. Alright, let's see how it works. I'm gonna go do it. I'm giving up my seed. Normal. I gotta find the stones. I would just stay in Nightmare. Oh boy, now you showed up. I was looking for someone to influence me, but you weren't here. Now I'm in Normal. Lost my Mephisto. But honestly, like, what uniques am I looking for in Nightmare that Meph is gonna drop? He already gave me what I needed. Chance guards and some other shit. I'm gonna fucking whoop everyone's ass in Normal, so maybe I could raise the difficulty. Let's try one the way it is. Okay, there are the stones. Damn. Amulet. Grand Scepter or War Scepter? I think this build will be really fun and good if I can gear it up. Because when you get the attack speed up and the spiked club... When you get the attack speed up and the accuracy up, it really slaps. It feels good when you fuck everyone up and shatter everyone up. Jawbone cap could be cool.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
She doesn't sell good shit. She sells weak shit. Back to Normal. You know what? Now that I'm here in Normal, I could also shop a 3 open socket shirt for a hustle. I think Act 2 is where you gotta go for it. Anyway, where the fuck do I go? Oh. Portal. Cows. Act 5 for potions. Thanks. Alright, it can be done. It can be done. 2 grand charms already. This was a good idea. To gear up, at the very least. There's a grand scepter right there. Is that... Resist lightning and thorns. That's the type of thing I'm looking for, but a better one. That's the type of thing I'm looking for. Already bringing results, dude. I'm result oriented. Sexually result oriented. I like that. Alright, keep your eyes peeled. Grand Scepter, and what's the other kind of scepter? Some other kind of scepter. Beat these cows to death. Claymore. War Scepter, thanks. Me dropping one so quick like that, it makes me very hopeful. And also whooping their asses this fast is pretty cool too. Martiche. Is this P8? No, this is P1. I'll raise it after this run. I wanted to get a baseline on how it feels. But that's a lot of items for P1. Or is it P3? It might be P3 and I forgot to lower it. Let me check. It might be 3. Oh. It is. It's 3. So I accidentally was wearing weights. No big deal. Towel rack. Dagbow. Superior Bulge. Ooh, ring mail. But this is gonna be a normal level item. Still, it might be worth it just to make one and then make another one later. How was your day? It was wonderful. It started off with good news because my mom told me that she took 100 steps in the morning during her physical therapy, which is great news. And then got some errands done and paid some bills, which was kind of annoying, but then I streamed a game that I liked and it was pretty cool. It's pretty new and a unique idea, at least in my opinion. It's called House of Toxoplasmosis or some shit. I might play it again tomorrow. Anyway. Then after that, took food for my mom at the rehab place, and now here we are. Got Influence, gonna buy it this week. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I mean, you know, it's at least worth a try because you can always refund it if you don't like it. But I think it's pretty fun. I liked it. I wonder what like meta. The thing that's cool about it is like the way you bank weapons and you die. And then your banked weapons almost feel like your stash in hardcore for your next character after you die. You gotta like make a makeshift build out of what you have stashed. It's pretty cool. 2 open socket ethereal broadsword. It has a demo? Wow. That's pretty cool. If it has a demo, you should definitely check that out because you can get an idea of the whole game from a demo. I didn't even know it had one. I'm not a member of the demo community. I don't usually play demos. I don't like them. Break time, Johnny Cochran? Maybe in a few minutes I'll decide. It's getting pretty late. I just want what I want. Hold on. Let me just get that shit right now. Easily. I'm gonna delay the break and make it a victory break. think this is players 3. I don't know how much higher I want to go. I'll try P5. But it's not like I'm killing them in one hit. But still, it's pretty fast. They're dulling my weapon. Hey, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. See ya. Saber. Uh-oh. My fucking shit broke. I'm punching with my hands. Okay. I'll be right back. Man, I dropped one immediately and then didn't drop another one.
What you need?
Give me that damn base.
Stay a while.
And step on it. Damaged mace. Oh, I mean Grand Scepter or War Scepter. That's what I want. Grand Scepter or War Scepter. You can't gamble one with sockets, can you? I don't even know if you can gamble one. Ooh. Breastplate.
I am overburdened.
3 sockets? Of course not. Can you even get 3 sockets? Feels like I'm only getting 1. I think you can. Someone said Act 2 on normal. Crystal sword. No, you can. Yeah, you should be able to. I'm just keep getting 1 socket. I have 0 magic find right now too. But it's only players 3. So maybe after this run, when I up it to players 5, it'll be sweet. Get lots of stuff. Prime rib sandwich. I had Grand Scepter. 1 open socket. Fuck. I had brisket last night. I got barbecue. It was... I've had better brisket, but it was still pretty good. Grand Scepter, yeah, well, that's what I want, but it wasn't what I want. I have some left over in the fridge. Help yourself. It's good. Thankfully, I had, for the leftovers, I had barbecue sauce at home. Because I like it extra saucy. Sure, coming over now? Yeah, no problem, but you gotta be a pretty girl when you get here. Just letting you know. I don't give a fuck what you do before you get here, but... And none of that Bugs Bunny shit either. Green Tower Shield? Whoa, is that? No, dude, I think it is. Saigons. So what is that gonna give me? +1 to all skills. And 10 more life stolen per hit? What the fuck? Is that like 20% or some shit? That's a ton. What else do I get? Do I get anything else? Just +1? Doesn't seem like that big of an upgrade, does it? Compared to Spirit is +2. I don't know. Is it better? You still get the 10%. I don't think you get anything for that. You don't get anything for a 4-piece. I think. Nothing. After 3 items, you need the full set. Which makes me need the shoes and the shirt and... No, just the shirt. Are there shoes? There are shoes, aren't there? Sabatons. Well, I want to keep this, so I'm gonna keep it. But I'm not gonna wear it. What this ring mail? Oh yeah, I already looked at it. Pike, war axe, plated belt. Okay, next. Boots and armor. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe I'll get them. You never know. That's kind of the cool thing of doing a new run. Something as lame as Saigons can be valuable. Because you don't have anything better. It feels pretty cool making an early game set in this game. Because it's so hard to target shit, you know. I think this zone is clear. Alright, let's up it to players 5 and see how that feels.
Thank you.
Players 5 nightmare cows. I mean normal cows. Thanks Teflon Pete. And thanks RuneScape Rocks. I've never played it. And thanks Esoteric Kino. I've never played RuneScape, but I know there's like a lot of streamers and YouTubers that play PoE that also play RuneScape. So they like influence me into thinking I would like it, but I don't like mouse and keyboard, so nah. Thanks again, Teflon Pete. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Glad you like it. I mean, it's like more or less what I would be doing anyway, except I just have to talk a little more and also put up with some ESLs in the chat, but it's no trouble at all, as long as you're pleasant, which you are. I like this game after all, and I like getting lucky. And who doesn't like company? Really, the only thing is that I get tired of talking. My mouth is fucking sick of that shit by this hour. Hey, keep that shit English only, bitch. I perma-banned for that kind of weird shit. English only. Pendejo. I don't know what that weird ass glyphic is, but it ain't welcome. It's a rune word. Well, English rune words only. And that's final.
Yes.
Are we talking Runscape? I don't know. What's Runscape?
Good day.
And who the fuck's we? You gotta answer some questions yourself before we start answering you.
Not in town.
Dude, P5 is just as hard. That's cool. Alright. I could eat P5.
Thank you.
Cows are getting fucked up. Just keep your eyes peeled for Grand Scepters and War Scepters. They can be white or they could be gray. Hey, thanks, little fool. Soul Rune. That's pretty cool. On normal. It's a pretty good rune for normal. Hawk helmet. Club. What was that? Cracked greaves. I'm gonna try player 7 after this. Or maybe I should just try it now. Nah. You're already here. Players 8 has no difference. Players 7 and players 8 is the same. So you don't want to do players 8. It just makes them harder. They don't give you more loot. All this time you've been playing players 8 just to impress the chicks when there's no chicks. It goes up on players 3, players 5, and players 7, and it caps at players 7. But there's also a local area increased quantity. So like, you know how people all farm in Bale's room? And you know how if you're playing with everyone in a Bale room, there's just tons of loot all over the floor? It's because there's like an increased quantity modifier in this game that only triggers when multiple players are within 1 or 2 screens of each other. So you can't emulate that in offline. All you can emulate is the players count, but you can't manipulate that extra bonus quantity that you get when there's multiple players on screen. Having a players count up like this, what it does is it just makes the game think that there are a lot of players in the game, but not near you. And it caps at 7. New. And one of the first things I dropped was a Grand Scepter. And now, dry. How dry I am. How dry I am. Nobody knows. Damn, fucking ship broke again, too.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
You can count on Charcy. Oh, man. Damn it. By what in Act 5? Yeah, I mean, it's the end of the day. I'm tired, but I'm having a good day still. It's been a long but very pleasant day. I'm planning on having a good one tomorrow, too. Whether you like it or not. Tomorrow's is gonna be pretty fucking good. Haven't decided quite yet what to play, but I'm open-minded. Worst case scenario, I'll play today's game, which was pretty cool. Warhammer on the ground. Is that something that I'm looking for? War Scythe. I mean, not Scythe. War Scepter. Not Warhammer, but thanks though. War Scepter. Man, that would be cool if I find one that has great plus 2 skills, and then I have to socket it. That would be cool. That would be fun. But it would be a little bit of a pain. So maybe you should just drop socket it already and make it easy on everyone. Don't you think? Too bad I'm too high level to get experience here. 2 open socket. I would totally make a hustle right now in any 3 open socket item. Maybe I should just go buy one in Act 2 before the next run. I'm gonna do it. That's it, I'm doing it. War Scepter bottom right? Whoa. Say word? Is this a goose? I believe you. War Scythe? That's a cracked War Scythe. Maybe that's not what you meant. You just passed it. Bald Scepter, bottom right. I didn't see it. You just passed it. I swear. Alright, I believe you. But I don't see it. I swear I saw one. Shut up, bitch. And alright, well, I think that you didn't see one. But it's all good, no problem. You don't have to shoot him, it's okay. At least you're doing your best, kid.
I am overloaded.
Man, I'm still looking for that shit that you never saw. Hey, someone shoot that guy. I'm just kidding. What was the next thing I was gonna do? I don't remember. Thanks, little fool, for subbing. Sorry if I missed you. I'm tired as fuck, but I'm still chilling. So what? I was going to... Oh yeah, shop a 3 open socket. That's a cool idea. So first of all, go here and make that shit players 7. Then exit the zone, and then go to the waypoint. Go to Act 2, and speak to that lovely lady, whatever her name is, and see if she's got a 3 open socket shirt. Nope. How about the other guy? Up here. Hey, do I have, ooh, I do. Nice.
Thank you.
Haste aura.
Greetings.
Trade. You got anything? These are all trash. Can these guys roll 3 open sockets? He's got one. I could make a hustle in that right now. I'm gonna buy it. Vigor aura. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna make it Shale Co Eld. This is console? No, it's PC. Make sure, lol. Yeah, I will. Continue without supporting us? Don't mind if I do, bitch. Let's see here. One of the most satisfying clicks on the entire internet is the continue without supporting us. Click. Lol. Where the fuck is the recipe for this shit? How does it not show the recipe like plain as day? Why can't I find Amanda Love and Kiss? That's it. I'm not even gonna look at this screen anymore. I'm gonna go to the next one. We got a panhandler. Are you panhandling, dude? Hey, you better not panhandle in my chat room for gifted subs. I perma-ban people for doing that. I hate when people do that. Learn to play the guitar, you fucking bitch. Dude, what is going on, dude? I'm pushing the back button and this fucker is not listening. There it goes. Not haste, dumbass. Hustle. Don't talk to me. Shale Co Eld. Took like fucking forever to do that. I don't know how to use the internet at this hour. Thanks Junta the Crow for the sub. Okay. Shale Co Eld. Ka Eld. I'm making a hustle and I don't care what you have to say about it. Shale. Co. Eld. 65% faster run walk, 40% increased attack speed, and all res. That's fucking sweet. That is a big, juicy, voluptuous upgrade. I'm gonna run so fast. Look at my little legs. Little paladin legs. Sweet. Hustle. Alright. So now with the hustle and with Saigons and my spirit, all I need now is that scepter. So let's go back to cows. I skipped a break, but I don't really feel like it. I'm too tired to be rational. I just went to Nightmare. God, he's dumb. I'm never used to going to normal. You almost even forget that this is hardcore. That's probably a bad thing. I'm gonna have to find the rocks again. Oh, nice. That was easy. Is this really player 7? That's crazy. They're getting shit on. That's probably because of the hustle. Boom. I wonder what the attack speed breakpoints are for
Thank you.
Zeal. Ring. Nice. Thanks, Young Burke. It's Act 1 normal. I mean, yeah, but I was just also in Act 1 normal too, right? A moment ago. I'm only comparing it to that.
Not here.
Yes?
Buy a book.
I can't.
Why? Is it full? Oh, I forgot about all this trash I've been keeping.
Good day.
Trash. Alright, let's try P8 cows on normal. Looking for a grand scepter or a war scepter. Yeah, I could live with that. Shut up, retard. Uh-oh. Which retard? Zeal breakpoints are super low. Why are you hating on someone? Oh, you're hating on the guy who's talking about cheese? Hey, don't listen to them, man. They're bitches. Yeah, that's true. Cheddar cheese is not actually that color. It's actually white. And white cheddar is not even a real thing. It's just cheddar. But... I guess nobody gives a fuck about that right now, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind it. But I'm pretty hungry, and honestly, I'm looking forward to eating something when I'm done. Pretty hype about that, actually. Hate on the cheese guy? Why? That guy's pretty cool. I like him. We go way back, me and that cheese guy. Remember when we first met? Talked about cheese. Just had 2 raw jalapenos. I don't like raw jalapenos. I think they taste like shit. I like pickled jalapenos, especially when they're really hot, but they rarely are. I like their flavor though. Excuse me. Jalapeno on pizza is a top tier topping, in my opinion. Pepperoni is the best. To me, mushroom is second, and jalapeno is third. Man, it's so hard to read at this hour. Artichoke hearts, I love them. Dude, one of my favorite local restaurants used to serve grilled artichoke. Like, it was just literally lemon juice, seasoning, olive oil, and artichoke on a grill. And it was so good. I loved it. But I was the only person on the whole fucking planet that loved it, so they took it off the menu. Everyone wants that shit to be deep fried. Bunch of fat morons. Damn it. Just because it was grilled. It was also expensive, I guess. Fuck. How are you gonna take that off the menu? Order it off menu? Shut up. What the fuck does that mean? War Scepter. Hey, that annoying guy. You're lucky. The moment you said that annoying ass shit, I dropped a War Scepter. Oh my god, dude. +3 to Zeal Paladin only. Oh my god, dude. +3 to Zeal. I need to roll this. I need to roll sockets. Oh my. It needs to roll 3 sockets. +3 to Zeal? Hey, what are the... How do I... Okay, let's first talk business, okay? How do I roll sockets in that? You said it's an Tal and a perfect amethyst? I think I could swing that. Lucky song time? Uh-oh. Hold on, there are some steps left. Do you think I should abandon ship? I mean, I'm in the middle of a run. Dang. It is exciting, isn't it? Getting surrounded and not worrying about it is pretty cool. Oh no! Uh-oh. My weapon broke. While surrounded. Superior heraldic shield? Dude, I could punch their lights out with my bare fist. I don't even give a shit, dude. Pick this up. It's ethereal. Whoa. But the all res is low. Okay, well, since my shit's broken, I have to go back to town now. Ral Am, perfect Ammy. Amethyst. Okay, let's see what I can get done here. To get a perfect amethyst, I need 3 of these. I have 1. To make 3 of those, I need to put these in here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I got shit I need to do. Go fix your weapon first. You should check Larzuk and Cube rules. It might matter. I'm not going to use my Larzuk on that. It would be a terrible idea. Larzuk is the only way you can add sockets to a unique. Excuse me. So I would never use Larzuk unless I would try really hard to not use Larzuk for anything but a unique. But, you know, sometimes you could get tired of trying to find the right base. What rune word? Well, I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself, but this is... I mean, it could be better, but the +2 Zeal is perfect. It doesn't roll more than Zeal, and I'm playing a Zeal Paladin. This needs to roll with 3 open sockets. I forget what rune word I'm trying to make in it. Do you remember? But we're getting ahead of ourselves because I don't even know if it's going to roll 3 open sockets. Lawbringer? No, I don't think that's it. Didn't we decide on a different one? Larzoking bases you need is definitely good early on. You can always rush a character on normal for extra quests. But you're thinking about ladder restart.
Greetings.
That's probably what you're looking at it like, through the perspective of a ladder restart. I'm not really thinking of it that way. I'm thinking of it from the perspective of someone who does not want to do a second character before they're satisfied with their first character. You know, like someone who's like playing a single player experience and doing a run, you know? Like what I'm doing. I probably will make another hustle. Eventually, because this is just a normal base body armor. You couldn't get a better one. I just wanted to make one since I'm here. Anyway, I need a perfect amethyst, which can be done. Let's see if it can be done. I don't know if it can be done. I'll do my best. Okay, so 1's in there. 2, 3. It's gonna be a photo finish. I don't think I have what it takes. I have 2. Shit, wait a minute. That's 1. Damn. No secret amethysts laying around? Then in that case I should carry... Oh, fuck. I should have saved one before putting it to... Oh, wait a minute. If I carry this in my inventory and I run into a gem shrine, it will turn into a perfect one. You got 1 prepped? Oh, you mean the... This one? Flawless? I don't have any more. What do you mean 2? Oh, my bad. Oh man, I'm so sleepy. For a second I thought there was a tier above perfect and I was trying to combine 3 perfects to get that. Alright, well, the good news is I have 2 right here. Nice. That's good news. Cool. So I have 1. Put that in there. And I need, yeah, ultimate perfect. What do I need again? Oh, man, I gotta go get my... Oh, I have one right here. And Tal. Right here. Tal. And then this thing. And it needs to hit 3 sockets. Don't, like, you know, don't get butthurt if it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen, you know? But I'm gonna go for it. It didn't work. The recipe's wrong. Ral, not Tal. Ral, not Tal.
Thank you.
That's a good sign. Oh. Fuck! 2! No! Thanks, Neozong. Thanks, man. I didn't get it this time. +3 to Zeal. I'll get it next time, though. Fuck, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. I was smelling it, but it wasn't the right smell. Cracked Ron Dash. At least on the bright side, I can clobber players 8 cows on normal. That would have been really sweet. Man, remember how sweet that would have been? I'm almost as excited as I was before I didn't do it. Like I failed it. Just thinking about how sweet that was. That was pretty sweet. All you gotta do is never give up. 3 open socket crystal sword. But doesn't the problem with the crystal sword is the durability, right? Like it's just gonna break constantly. You can make strength in that am tier. Is that better than what I'm using? Oh, thanks. It's still on the ground over here. Am tier? Do I have a tier here? Is this a tier? That's a soul. I might have one with my other friend. Am tier. There's an am here. Let me go get a tier. 2 open socket scepter. 35% enhanced damage, chance of crushing blow, life stolen per hit. This has a 40% chance of crushing blow. But I'll get +3 to Zeal. And this also has a buttload of attack rating and 15% attack speed. Black is way better. Melee skills scale mega shitty with levels. It doesn't feel like it's gonna, even if it is better, it doesn't feel like it's the hell upgrade that I'm looking for. But I won't throw away the base yet. But you know, I'm looking for an upgrade that's gonna let me get to hell. And my armor is good, and my shield is good, so I need a weapon that's gonna hook me up with some nice damage so I can go to hell. That's the plan, at least. I'd like to, by the next time I stream this game, be ready for that shit. Black would be sweet. 3 open socket. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. It would have been cool if I hit that one, but I didn't. Yeah, but I will. The next one's gonna have Zeal and other shit on top. Weapons with flat damage are key. Alright, what are you saying? Be more specific than that. Like, tell me what weapons. Remember, like that guy who said War Scepter, and the one on my feet is a War Scepter. I found one. +1 to Zeal. Is it worth it to try and socket this? I only have one more perfect amethyst. Maybe don't throw it away, at least. Nah. Alright, nah. If that guy thinks it isn't, then I can't think it is. My standards are higher than that. I agree with you. No. Amrune. Hey, that's good. It's part of the shit that I'm doing. Yeah, I get influenced all the time. I think it's only fair. If I'm gonna influence you, the least I could do is get influenced by you. Are you guys European? Are you guys just up at night? Or maybe some other miscellaneous kind of shit that's not European, but might as well be. East Coast? Damn, you are up late. UK, that's cool. Greetings from America. German, cool. Australian, New Zealand, neat. Hey, I'm American. How's it going? That's pretty cool. I haven't traveled outside the country in a really long time. I had a very weird bunch of years. The last 6 years were really weird for me, but still pretty good. But I think that I'm starting to become ready for like some new kind of weird shit to do. Some of my friends have thrown around traveling. I don't know, I'm open to the idea. You're from Norway, the land of black metal. Do you like alcohol and electric guitar? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of airplanes, but I mean, it doesn't mean that I'm never gonna fly again. I'll just fly. I'll just concede that I may die, whatever. It'll be alright. Cool Zeal build. I mean, I'm trying to make it a little bit cooler. Neftol. I'm working on it as we speak.
I can't carry anymore.
Haven't been on a plane in 7 years. Me too. Something like that. Nothing broken again. Brazilian guy with a sombrero full of cheese bread. I remember that guy. He was my hero. I wish I wore that sombrero.
I am overburdened.
Guys, cut him up. Cut him some slack, man. He doesn't know. He thinks you're nice. Give him a break. Don't listen to them, man. They're dicks. They live for this shit. They wait for people to show up and, like, act like they're welcome. And then they treat them as though that was a mistake. And it's audacious to act like you're welcome in here. That's what they do. Welcome to the stream. If you're asking for my advice, I would say your best bet is to behave exactly that way with the next guy. You'll see, it's pretty cool. It's not bad. Feels good. Shitting on people for fun, for being new. I've always kind of liked that. There's a few old gags that I'm a fan of, like, for example, you know, the one guy's different, everyone doesn't like him, gang pile, dog pile. I like that, you know. And then I like the whole Bugs Bunny dressed as a girl and Elmer Fudd falls for it until he sees the tail, and woo, I like that one too. It's a classic gag, you know. And I also like the everyone in here is a regular and we're all doing our thing, listening to our music, and then Jackie Chan walks in saying the N-word, you know, and it's like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this, you know? Hold up. And we start like trying to beat his ass, but he knows karate and he's fucking us all up. And dude, we're like, man, what the hell, dude? Who the hell did you bring over here, man? You know? Just like in the movie. That movie's sick.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dex Press. And everyone else. Young Burke. Thanks. Sorry if I missed your name. Jackie has a pass? Of course he does. He's a legend, dude. No one can argue that. I heard that he doesn't like the movies that he made. Like, he doesn't even like Rush Hour. What a G, dude. He doesn't like Rush Hour. It's too American. What a G. Yeah, he doesn't like Rush Hour. I heard. I don't know. It's like I saw an interview with him that was one of those like out of context 1 minute long thing. And he was saying that he doesn't like it. And he prefers the Chinese movies that he made. And the reason is because he did that role without understanding the meaning of the things that he was doing. Like he almost got tricked in a way. He didn't understand the cultural significance of him. Maybe he's saying that shit to not sound like a bigot. Because he said the N-word twice. He's a genius. Maybe that's what he's doing. Like, he doesn't want to sound like a bigot. So he's like, yeah, I don't like those movies. I didn't understand the cultural significance of the humor. But he's just trying to be cool. I mean, how do you not like those movies? They're so sick. Really funny. Good gags, you know? Good movie. I like obviously, I love the fist fight with Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker in a Chinese food restaurant filled with dudes that look like Jackie Chan. And he punches Jackie Chan right in the face. That is such a great, brilliant, dude. Brilliant gag. You know? Such a good gag. I'll give it up, man. You got to. It's a funny gag, dude. Nice one. Hey, you know it's like 12:30, dude. Did I get a War Scepter? Man, I rolled that one and didn't get it. Hey, you know, let me ask your opinion about something, chat. How do you feel about me? I've never really played this. The only thing I've done offline without you with this character is just make those 2 mules and put my runes in their inventory. I've never played these characters without you. I should just keep it that way, right? I don't want to, like, taint. It's already pure. You've been there from the beginning. On stream only. You get to... I'm pretty sure that No Pants has put this character up on YouTube. So maybe it's like, I'll just save the journey for you. Today's upgrades were very significant. I lost a lot of magic find. I could get some of it back. 1 ring worth. And the inventory worth. So I could probably get a few. But it's up. Oh, hey, No Pants. Yeah, it's up. So I lost some magic find, but I got the 3-piece extra crispy Saigon set, which is really good. It's giving me so much accuracy, attack rating, whatever it's called, and attack speed. And I got a spirit, and I got a hustle. those are big upgrades. I kind of want to go to Hell to see what my reses look like with this setup. Let's go to Hell and check my reses just to see how it fits. Yeah, those are big upgrades. Hell. Ouch! Holy shit. I thought it'd be a little better than that. 66 fire res, I could live with that, but I need a big ass chunk of lightning res. Andy will wreck you? I don't think so. I'll fucking clobber that hoe. Yeah, she will. Nah, I'll just drink poison resistant potions. I'll be alright. But maybe I could do it. Maybe. Let's go see if something dies. Last time, the first enemy I fought... Oh, this is players 8. Fuck. Or 7. This might be players 7. Let's see how players 7 health feels. Not good. I mean, it's not that bad. Could be worse. This is players 7. That's pretty good. Now if I make it players... I might just be ready for Hell right now if it's players 1. Hell's gonna be way better droppings. Like if I farm the Countess or Andariel in Hell, fucking crazy droppings. Even in Act 1. Lightning enemies are gonna be spooky. Oh, because of my reses? Yeah, I could die. I guess that's a factor that I'm not thinking about. It is hardcore. Fuck. You may be right. Did I already save and quit? Wouldn't risk it?
Thank you.
Players 1. Thanks, Mind Heist. Thanks for the subscription. Thanks, Lemon Force and Dex Press.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I'm missing a lot. And this knockback is annoying as fuck for Zeal. Unless I have a wall. I really gotta get off this weapon, dude. This black is making my penis soft. It's too... It's... If I whiff... That shit sucks, dude. Knockback is gonna trigger. And I'm attacking 5 times per Zeal. I mean, I can do it. It's doable. They're dying. After all. Flawless Emerald. They are dying. Beat this guy's ass. This guy is dying. I wish I was missing a little less. Oh my god, dude, the lightning, I almost died right there. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck this. Okay, so that guy that said wouldn't risk it, my first instinct was, man, this guy is a pussy.
Yes?
But it seems as though there may be some merit to what he said. Because I almost died there. That was very close. He's lucky he's a pretty girl. At the very least, he needs to be one by the time he gets here. If he wants any of my leftover brisket. Chat room, it's 12:30 a.m. And I'm tired as fuck. But my next mission, first mission is accomplished. Hustle and spirit. Next mission is a War Scepter or a Grand Scepter that has +3 to Zeal like the one that I almost just fucking got. That's the next mission. I may continue that mission tomorrow. I don't remember if anything new is coming out tomorrow, but if not, I'll play the game I played today. Anyway, I appreciate you guys tuning in and all the pleasant conversation. I'll be back tomorrow, regular time. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys in the sewer. Project Diablo 2 League announcement next November 1st. Announcement? I don't think that... I think what I'd rather do if I play Project Diablo 2 is play solo. I think that that game might be pretty good solo. It seems like it, but I guess I could be wrong. I don't like trading. In general, I don't like trading. Just don't like it. It's cool when you drop something really, really good for someone else. But dropping things that are medium tier for someone else never feels good. And I never really liked the idea of it. Crown Shield, that could be good. 1 socket, 9 all res. Junk. 2x KO. Is it early access? They said it came out. Today the chat said that it came out, and that's why I was hyped. I don't even fucking know what out even means anymore. What does out even mean? It came out as early access? What was it before? What was it before that? Closed beta? But it was not accessible early at the time? Or is it just like industry terminology to distract us from the fact that we're making half the game for everyone? And not just that game, every game. God. Sucks ass. Everything sucks. How many characters are in Two Cocks? They've been complaining about not enough, but I don't even know how many is enough. Or not enough. There's 11. There's 7. 11's good. 7's not that good. I mean, 11's not that good either in a tag game. 11 is fake. 7 is real. What does that mean? That's a weird thing to say, my man.
Thank you.
No Bard. I wish I had some connection to League of Legends so I could like the game a little more. Like, it'd be cool if Sub-Zero was in that game or something. But I don't know who any of those guys are. So I can't really get hype about it. Damn it, my fucking weapon broke again. This weapon breaks too much.
What you need?
I've never played League. I've dated girls that have played League. Why is it on Players 1? I must have gone to hell to try it right before I went to bed. A lot of pretty girls play? Yeah, I know. It's definitely something I've noticed, a trend I've noticed. I know a lot of people who don't even like games. Like, they're not gamers, they don't like games, but they play League. That is a interesting thing. They must have made something really special with that game. Like, the idea that that game appeals to people who don't even like games is something I think is probably worth examining. And I'm sure people have. It's a psyop. You mean like Juicy, what's her name? Juicy Minaj or whatever? I got a War Scepter with holes in it. I hope it's good. It's got 2 sockets and it's trash. Oh well. Soul rune, I'll take that. Everything's a psyop. I'm not falling for it. We gotta come up with a movie for tomorrow's recommendation. I like that people ask. That's kind of nice. Today's was Home Alone. I still haven't watched In the Line of Fire. I want to watch that. I like John Malkovich. Have you seen Session 9? No? Haven't seen that. Gremlins. I haven't seen that in years. Since I was a kid.
I am overburdened.
I'm not all that into Clint Eastwood. I think he's pretty overrated. No offense. I think he just like has a really good style, but he's like the same angry dude grimacing in every movie. I don't think he's that good of an actor. He's just pretty cool. Gran Torino's a good movie. I like it, but I mean, dude, he's just Clint Eastwood in every fucking movie, you know? He's alright. I like him. But I like John Malkovich. I think he's a good actor. I think John Malkovich is extremely good at certain things. Being crazy, you know? Going from happy to angry. He's so good at that. Going from being really happy and smiling to being an insane maniac. Gary Oldman's awesome too. I like that guy a lot. He's a legend. Good bad guys. I like it when someone's good at being a good guy and good at being a bad guy. That's when like I really appreciate them as an actor. That shit's tight.
I am overburdened.
Sling Blade. I can't remember it. Is that with, is that about a piano player or a musician or something? Sling Blade. That sounds familiar. Oh, Billy Bob. Billy Bong. I remember that now. Thanks 450k Crack Party and Blargle. Thanks Busta Dallas. Thanks bros. GG's.
Stay a while and listen.
Just a bunch of stuff to sell.
Hello.
What do you got for me? Cold res. I need lightning res somewhere. Oops. Yeah, new PoE League will be perfect. Get my mind off of shit I don't want to think about. Just in time. Did they announce the release date for Last Epoch on console? I have a feeling that I'll give it a try just because it's on console. John Ritter played an Aris fan in Sling Blade. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, I don't like Last Epoch either. Don't get me wrong. I think that game sucks, but I'm willing to try it to see what they did. That shit pissed me off too many times. I'll try it. Why not? Yeah, I'm good. Everything's cool. Who named you be coming in? What about a spoof movie like Naked Gun? You mean as a movie recommendation? I mean, you could recommend that weak shit, but how would I be able to sleep with myself recommending shit like that to people? Naked Gun? I mean, you could, I guess, like, that's a good recommendation for an old man. Like a 50-year-old. How old are you? Just wondering. Boomer shit? It's more boomer shit than me. Like, I don't think
Flying
Naked
back
Gun
from
is that
Japan.
funny.
Luck back, please.
I think it's alright. It's alright. I guess. I remember a couple of funny gags here and there. But whatever. Aren't there like a lot of Naked Gun movies? Maybe I should give it another try. I don't know. Maybe that's one of those things that like my dad liked, and so just because he liked it, I didn't. It's possible. Don't those things exist with you? Like, I don't like Frasier and Friends because my mom likes that shit too much. And so, if I like it too much, then we're gonna have too much in common, and I ain't trying to have that shit. You know? You hated RoboCop? What does that mean? Are you talking to me? I like RoboCop. RoboCop 2 is trash, though. I love RoboCop 1. Thankfully, it still holds up. But RoboCop 2 is terrible. Like, baffling. It's baffling how bad it is. That, like, gang of baseball Little League kids that, like, steal TVs and shit. Weird-ass kid criminals in that movie. Shit was dumb. Hey, thanks, Dro, for show 20. Cool. Thanks. Have you seen the movie Boss Level? No, is that the movie about video games? I think I saw a trailer for it.
Yes.
No. Before you watched it, you said you hated it. Okay. Well, what do you want from me? You know what I really fucking dislike? Is people who go, but you said, because it makes me feel like I'm talking to a 5-year-old bitch. Hey, where are your parents? What are you saying, but you said, or but you didn't, or something for? What do you want? That's the kind of shit you say to your mom. I don't like you like the way moms like their kids. If you were my kid, I would get rid of you. Roll him up in a carpet and throw him off a bridge. Anyway, what's your point about RoboCop? Before I saw it, you said it sucked. That's what he's saying. Before you saw it, you said it sucked. Well, I guess I found the person I hate most today. That wasn't hard. Hey, thanks 400-pound guy. Flying back from Japan. Woof. Oh yeah. I think I remember you. How was Japan? Didn't this guy say some shit like when he went to Japan? And I asked him if he was cargo. Are you the guy I asked if you were cargo? I asked him if he needed to buy 2 seats, and then I asked him, or maybe he's like in the cargo section. Hey, maybe you had fun. Cool. 2 seatbelt extenders. Hey man, I used to do that shit too. In my 20s, I was so fat. early 20s. I used an extension when I flew on an airplane.
Good day.
That shit sucked ass. Anyway, good luck on the flight. Hope you had fun in Japan. Yeah, I lost like 80 pounds in my late 20s. Like when I was 28 or 29, I lost like 80 pounds.
Thank you.
Still fat though. But not fat enough to get like heartburn. Still fat though. Hey Oni Ramen, thanks for the sub. Mummified trophy. Why don't you just give me what I want? Losing that much weight ain't easy to do. Yeah, that's true.
I altered the deal.
Thanks, Darth Aris. Darth Aris. The Imperial Death March.
Thank you.
Thanks, Big Goblet. Yeah, losing weight is super hard. But I mean, you know, what isn't hard? Everything's fucking hard if you make it hard. But still, it is hard. You know what it is? Some things are hard for some people, and some things are not hard for some people. Simple as that. Everyone's got different skills and strengths, and it just boils down to that. Some people don't have the ability to like get in front of a crowd and speak to them. They're terrified of that, public speaking. Or some people are terrified of airplanes, or, you know, whatever, of talking to girls. Just completely petrified, unable to execute. Everyone's different. Order 69. Turbulence is pretty normal. All you gotta do is look at the flight attendant. If there's turbulence, just look at the flight attendant. If they're not worried, then you don't have to worry. But if they're worried, man, someone told me one time they saw a flight attendant booking it full speed from the back of the plane to the front of the plane. I would just drop a Tekken 8 right there. Boom. In my pants. There's no reason to be running like that on a plane. Hell no. Yeah, buckle up. Maybe she had to take a shit. That must be such a hard job. Just like flying all over the world all the time. It's probably cool though, I don't know. I bet the worst part of that job is dealing with people. That any job that you have to deal with people, that's probably the worst part. But I mean, I don't know, I guess it depends. I can imagine one of the most annoying jobs being something where you have to like prepare food for people in front of them. Like that shit where they work at like those pizza places where you know, those like they build your pizza. Excuse me.
What can I do?
Any job where like you watch them make your food and then say no. That's too much of that, or that's not enough, I want more of that, or, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, pyology or whatever. Man, that must be the hardest job. People are such bitches. I mean, they'll do that shit in front of you, too. Like, the guy in front of you in line will be like, yeah, I want more of that. No, that's too much. No, he'll be like, oh, that's way too much. And then it's like, dude, and the guy's like, sorry, you know? And it's like, man, you're just being a bitch. What do you mean too much, dude? Fuck you. Too much. Pick that shit off, bitch. God. You're pissing the guy off, man. He's got to make your food. I have a friend who has this bad habit of talking shit to people. Well, he doesn't see it as a habit, but he talks shit to people, like, while they're serving his food. Like, I hadn't seen him in a long time, and then we were at this restaurant with a bunch of other people, and the waiter came and took our order, and he walked away, and he said something like, man, that guy was retarded, or something like that, and he was still there. And I'm thinking to myself, man, fuck you, dude, you're retarded, man. Fuck you. I'm about to get cum in my food because of you, dude. Fuck you, man. I didn't like that at all. Fuck you. That guy definitely heard you say that shit, man. What a dick. I didn't like that. And you know, I also hung out with a friend of mine semi-recently that I hadn't seen in a long time. And he turned out that he was like... Turns out that he's like a... Not... I guess he's like an alcoholic. It counts as an alcoholic, right? If you drink every day. That's a bummer. Aris, there's a woman live streaming giving birth on Twitch. Are you kidding? What? What category is that under? That's cool. Just chatting, 14K viewers. Well, oh, that's nice. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's good to know. New Aris fan? You never know, man. Are they showing, like, her cooch? When I was in high school, no, it was even middle school, they did that, like, sexual education video where they show a woman giving birth. And my friend, he took his glasses and he cut out pictures of eyes from magazines and he pasted glasses. He pasted eyes on his glasses and he was just sitting in class not watching that shit. He refused to watch that shit. It was fucking crazy. I should have done that. It was like all this miscellaneous fluid just poured everywhere. It was so disgusting. It was horrifying. Oh god. Why did they show that shit to kids? Was that on The Simpsons too? Maybe that's where he got the gag. I don't remember. It's cool when you're friends with people you went to school with, so you can like bring up these old ass memories, like verify them and shit. Good times. I have no magic find. I'm trying to find this scepter and it ain't happening. Yeah, I have a couple of friends that I've been friends with for a really long time. pretty cool. It's nice that none of us, like, died or did anything, like, that sucks. You know. War staff. Fuck. Most of your friends died. Most of them? I have some friends that died, but not most of them. Just some. Yeah, that's what they do. People in general. What's worse is dogs. I hate it when dogs die. They don't live long enough. Grand Scepter. Come on, titty. Sanctuary, Holy Shock, and Thorns? That's not what I want. Fuck. Getting old is wild? Yeah, it's weird. It's a little weird. But, I mean, I think that it could be pretty bad for some people, so it's pretty nice for me, I guess. I should appreciate it. Some people really struggle with all kinds of health issues at a really young age. I mean, I'm bald and I have gout, but it could be way worse than that. Penis still works? Yep. I can report, definitely, penis is still working. On the bright side. I suspect it's the lack of anime in my life, but I can't be sure. Cat that lived to 21? Is that normal? Like, don't dogs live like 10, 11 years? Small dogs live like a little more. That's a long time. 21-year-old cat. Mine lived 18. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's a long ass time. But, I mean, not long enough still. I'm sure you agree. That's one of the reasons why I don't get a dog. Turtles? Yeah, they live a long time, and birds live like 100 years. Our big dog lived to be 15. That's pretty cool too. Impressive. My pet is a waifu pillow. This is what I'm talking about, man. That's the shit I'm talking about. Anime will do that to you. Turn you into this weird bitch. You ever mess with pogs? Yeah. Yeah, I had slammers. I had a Beavis and Butthead slammer that was undefeated. Yeah, I had pogs. Our oldest cat is almost 15. That's pretty cool. Sounds pretty old. Stray cat. Yeah, I've fed stray cats before, but you know, they get eaten. That's like kind of the downside. But still, pretty cool. Getting to know an animal. I like squirrels. I've always like enjoyed my interactions with squirrels. They seem so cartoon-like, the way they eat with their hands and the way they'll take, like, you know how other animals other animals take food from your hand with their mouth, but squirrels take food from your hand with their hand. It's fucking weird. Raccoons are that way too, but I've never fed a raccoon. You know, they just seem like troublemakers, so I don't fuck with them. But squirrels, you know, they seem pretty friendly, and they take food from you with their hand, and I find that very funny. I find that to be really funny. A raccoon bit me once? I'm pretty sure they can have issues. Possums can't have any rabies or anything though. But raccoons can have issues. Excuse me.
Good evening.
Possums are like marsupials or some shit. They have a pouch. And because of that, rabies can't survive like in a possum. But they are ugly motherfuckers. Possums are cool. I think they're cool too. I just think they're ugly. I mean, they look pissed. They look like they're growling and shit even when they're... You know what possums remind me of? Remember in Beetlejuice, the original movie, when they're practicing being scary and they like fucking pull their faces apart and shit to be scary? I feel like possums remind me of the woman's face where she like spreads her mouth open and puts her face inside her mouth. So I always think about that when I look at a possum, and it's like pretty difficult to not think they're ugly because of it. Yeah, they do play dead. I think that's pretty cool, at least. I like that whole playing dead shit they do. That movie is so sock. Yeah, it is. That's true. Thanks, Big Goblet. And thanks, Deacon Blues Clues. Sorry about the late thank yous. Just thought I'd squeeze a couple of runs in before bed. All I gotta do is wake up, go handle Grandma breakfast, and maybe squeeze in a car wash before I get home and play Two Cocks. Hopefully I like it. At least do a few combos and get an idea of what it is. It's free. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I would rather pay $50 to not have to install that Riot launcher. So, how free is it then? I don't know. I'm gonna make her bacon and eggs. She likes bacon, and eggs are recommended by her doctor. So I'll make her bacon and eggs with cheese. Melted cheese. I'll probably give her some juice. I don't know, whatever's over there. I just lie to her and say it's one egg. I just say it's one egg and it's just a really big chicken. And I'll make her two. Falls for it every time. One egg, heh. You need a perfect ruby, don't you? For this. Yeah.
Good day.
Good day. Yeah, doing good. Not bad. Good evening. Nothing to complain about.
Thank you.
Thanks Oni Ramen for gifting a sub. Did Grandma find her teeth? She's never gonna find her teeth. They're gone. She must have thrown them away. She probably put them in like a napkin and then threw the napkin away. And now she thinks that the cleaning lady stole them. She's never gonna find her teeth. They're gone, dude. Two open sockets. No, I'm not gonna play Vagrant Story tomorrow. I'm gonna play Two Cocks tomorrow. I think. Unless I change my mind, I don't really want to install a stupid fucking launcher and sign up for something new. Maybe I won't play Two Cocks tomorrow. Excuse me. I really don't want to. The game I'm down to play, but I don't want to sign up for something new. Sounds annoying. The launcher sucks. I mean, it doesn't even matter if it sucks or not. I hate signing up for new things. And signing up for something like that, that is, ooh, War Scepter, that is not what, you know, something I'm interested in, is even more annoying. Come on, titty. +1 Vigor, +1 Holy Bolt. X-Men Origins is good for about 2 hours. Why do you say that? Did you play it? I won't play it because I don't want another launcher. That's kind of where I'm at, but I'm not, is that where I'm going to stay? I didn't even really eat dinner today. I just had some hummus and some bread. Would you have anything worth mentioning? Did you check that War Scepter? I did, but thanks for keeping an eye out. This one, right? Yeah, it wasn't good. Steak quesadilla, that doesn't sound bad. Isn't it so, like, nice when you have that perfect combination of salsa and sour cream and guacamoles? Love that. And they're not stingy with that shit. You have as much as you want for each bite. Fucking hate how you have to ration out your guacamoles because these cocksuckers are so stingy with that shit when they charge $4. Bitch. I would check Warhammers too. Why? You can't even make it in a Warhammer, right? 3 open socket Warhammer. Can you make it in a Warhammer? A Lawgiver? Lawbringer? You can. But do I want to? Maybe I could at least keep it. What kind of enchiladas? Who's talking enchiladas, dude? If we start talking enchiladas, then that's gonna be trouble because I fucking love enchiladas. I almost sat on enchiladas once. That doesn't have much to do with how much I love them, but... Whoa, unique small shield out of a stone? I turned over a stone and I got a unique out of it. That's fucking tight with no magic flying. It's junk though, but still. Cool find. Umbral disc. Caca. I'm not even gonna sell it. I'm gonna leave it on the ground. Another blessing from Gamblor. Or the real blessing is inbound. I'm about to get a War Scepter with +3 to Zeal and some other shit that I need. It's gonna be tight. Damn, cracked Rune Scepter. Come on, man. Maybe I should look at these flails too. Ethereal. Top speed. There's a War Javelin, right? But do I want a War Javelin? I don't, right? There's a War Scepter! Right here. Oh, man. One socket. What do I want? Are you going for a Lawbringer? I think I am, unless you have a better idea. I'm trying to get some damage and also no knockback. I hate that knockback for Zeal. I want to get... I also am looking for some lightning res, too. I'm trying to prepare for hell difficulty. But yeah, Lawbringer seems like it's a good idea. Unless you have a different idea. Maybe that's better. Whoa! Green Amulet. If that's Angelic or a Tal Rasha's, I'll be hyped. Green Amulet. Oh, that's not it. Green Amulet. Is this it? Angelic Wings. Wing. Why don't I go back to town? And yeah, that's good. I have the ring. That could make a 2-piece. Where's the ring? Don't I have the angelic ring? This? Yeah. Ding. And I'll lose whatever the fuck this gives me. Plus 10% max fire res and 50 fire res, which is a lot, but I will get a ton of accuracy. Bong. Hey, what's this? You. Are you serious? I have Saigon's shield. I didn't even... Oh, I did get it. That's right. I got it last time. I remember now. And Saigon's shirt. But not the boots. Why not? What happens if you do that? Nothing, right? Put this away. And then put these away.
Not here.
Not here. This gives me 10 dexterity, which is nice. 75 life, which is also nice. But the 729 attack rating is the best part. I'm probably ready for hell just with this combo, right? You can switch to a might mercenary.
Hello.
You know, that reminds me. I got, a while ago, didn't I get a Talrasha's mask? A Sub-Zero mask? There it is! I forgot about that. Can you wear that now? I wasn't able... Yeah, he can. He leveled up.
I'll put that to good use.
He's gonna put that to good use. I forgot about that. Now he's got a Talrasha's mask. That's gonna be good. He's gonna get 10 life steal. Nice. Thanks, Amadeus. Thanks for liking my stream. Thanks, Landonio and Smug Drugler. Appreciate you guys a lot. Nice. Mercenary upgrade. So you said I should get a might mercenary? Is that not what I'm using? I forgot. I watched Banshees. It was just depressing. Just as depressing as you said. Yeah, I told you. I warned you. Whoa, look at this amulet. Meh. Attack rating and dexterity. Shucks. It was a good movie. I thought it was a good quality movie, but I don't know if I would say it's a good movie. I just thought it was a good quality movie, and it was alright, but a little too depressing for me. Dude, I'm never missing on these guys, but they get knocked back. That's the problem. Maybe I should just use Sacrifice instead of Zeal, so I'm not stuck in the animation. Seems faster because I'm not stuck in the animation. I gotta get rid of this knockback, dude. Knockback for Zeal sucks. I gotta get like a Baldur's Rhythm or something. Some like high damage, high attack speed weapon. Definitely. Zeal sucks right now. It'll hit them once, and then 4 times it'll whiff. Sacrifice is better. Right now. Smack. Butcher's Pupil? Not familiar. Falchion. Hadhod? What are you calling Hadhod? Okay, okay. Let me just polish these cows off real quick. I usually sneak in a little bacon and eggs myself. Man, I'm glad I like my grandma. That would suck so bad if I didn't like her. And I just had to go over there and fucking give her breakfast and shit. That would suck. I'm glad she's cool.
Good evening.
She made me breakfast so many times in my life. 1,000,000 times.
What you need?
French toast. Wait, I thought you were stuck using 2 abilities in D2. Hey, alright, man. That's cool. You didn't have to ever repair Butcher's Pupil. Hey, alright, that's cool too. Nice. Don't really know how to respond. Good morning from Norway. Hey. Good evening from America. Norwegian guy. Or gal. Maybe you're a naked lady. Naked Norwegian lady. Wishful thinking. Anyway, how's it going? Hey, keep me up to date on that woman giving birth. Let me know how it goes.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a xenomorph? Yikes. That doesn't sound very good. Hey, thanks, Koragi CH. Thanks for rating me. I'm not familiar. Are you in any way related to the woman giving birth on Twitch? I just found out about it. Not familiar. Thanks. Gross. She's delated? Is that a typo? I think that's a typo. Get a new keyboard, moron. Oh, it's a baby birth subathon? 1 sub equals 1 push? Yikes. Yeah, I'm not making that shit up, dude. I'm not making that shit up, stranger. Hey, what kind of games do you play? Purple guy who just raided me. Anime emotes, huh? That's cool. Anyway, thanks for the raid. I love anime, personally. Thanks, Amadeus. Yeah, I mean, I didn't look at it myself. I'm only hearing reports from the chat. Apparently that's like the dopest new game out right now, just giving birth. Dopest new category. It's like a hot category. Giving birth on Twitch. I don't know the details. There could be a pool involved. I sure hope not, though. Hot tub birth. People do that. Oh, God. That shit is terrible. Why are you guys even bringing this shit up, dude? I seen that, man. It's like fucking... The water is like Jaws attacked and shit, dude. The whole fucking water gets... Whatever the hell that is. Oh, man. Chummed. Chum water? Alright, dude. Look. I've heard enough. I was just talking about how my penis still works. And I want to keep it that way, okay? This is gonna be like permanent penis damage, dude, hearing about this shit. Permanent penis damage. Chum.
Yes.
Gross. New unsexy thought just dropped. 1 defense. Oh yeah, I forgot to take a break. Thanks for reminding me. let me just get the book. I mean the leg. Hopefully I remember this time. Targe. Isn't that the name of the guy? No, it's Tars? Forgot the name of the robot from that movie. That was a good movie. Stellar. Whatever it is. Interstellar. Can't believe it's October. Are you old?
Greetings.
I've been noticing that time is going insanely fast for me, and it feels like it's going faster the older I get. And, I don't know how I feel about it. Did you ever end up watching Tenet? No, I watched the trailer for it, and it looked like shit. But, I mean, it doesn't mean I'll never watch it. I got better shit to watch right now, but, excuse me, doesn't mean I'll never watch it. It looks like one of those movies that's like, seems like it's for adults, but it's actually just for teens. Kind of like that horror movie that came out recently. I forgot what it was called, but it was like, it seemed like an adult's movie, but it ended up just being like a teen Buffy the Vampire Slayer kind of movie. Terrifier? And whatever it's called, I don't know. Sinners, that was it. Sinners. That movie, to me, felt like a kid's movie, veiled in like a adult's movie. And Tenet seemed that way too. Like one of those movies where it's like, starring popular actors, but not good actors. You gotta see one battle after another. There's no way I won't see that. Everyone has been talking about it and recommending it and shit. I'll see it when it comes out though. I don't go to the movies. I definitely don't go to the movies alone, and most of the time it's not that good of a date either, so, and I'm not gonna go with a dude. You know? So nah. 1988 Blob. I haven't seen it. Take Char. No. Two dads eating popcorn. Any holes in that shit?
No.
Have you ever seen The Stuff? I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar. Is it drug related?
No.
The Muff? Material unaccounted for? Muff. Hey, what's the bow that you can make that gives you reduced vendor prices? Is it a 3 open socket bow? Edge? That's a 3 socket rune word, right? If it is, I'll keep this bow. Alright, thanks. I'll keep that for gambling. Oh yeah, thanks. Break time. This counts as a pause, right? Yeah. Forrest Whitaker? Who the fuck is that? Forrest Whitaker. Oh yeah, that guy. He's pretty cool. Ghost Dog. That's Ghost Dog. He aight. I like him. Ghost Dog, The Way of the Samurai, 1999.
Thank you.
Taken Part 3. Nice accolades. Thanks to Urban Hobo. Appreciate the subscription. Alright, listen here. I'm gonna put on a nice tune for us all to enjoy and dance to. And then when I come back, I'm gonna find my damn war scepter. What I missed? Dance moves? Oh, fuck. How do you use a damn computer? There we go. Oh. Perfect. Can't wait to try and install the new Riot launcher. That's gonna be sweet. There's no way around that? What if I pirate it? That would be fucking funny. Pirate 2XKO when it's free. Pirating a free game to not get the launcher. Longsword.
I can't carry anymore.
Which game? Oh, 2XKO. Hey, you're just a hater, dude. Even if you're right, you're still just a hater. No. But I haven't heard that many good things. I haven't heard that many bad things either. People just hate. I don't know, man. I thought that Tokon looked cool, but unfortunately that's not coming out anytime soon. Tokon's like, I don't even know how long we'll have to wait for that. Hey, I'm chilling. Nope. Trying to get lucky. 2XKO might be worse than MK4. Come on, man. You're just being a hater, dude. Yeah, I doubt it's even worse than MK1. MK1 was not great. I haven't watched the latest Tom Brady video that came out. It's like titled the Mortal Kombat Tournament whatever finals was a disaster or some shit. Part 2. Welcome to part 2. I haven't gotten a chance to watch that video. How is it? Come on, man, part 2. Yeah, dude. Can't wait. It's a banger. They always are. Ketchup and mustard were speaking Spanish. What does that mean? Do they speak Spanish? I didn't even know they had a world finals for it to be a disaster. Ed Boon Spanish while they were flying through the air. The audio was fucked the entire tournament. 8 maximum damage attack rating, strength and life. Is that what you're talking about when you said that was nice? 'Cause it's not as nice as my hat. It's alright, I guess. It was on HBO Max. That's cool. They had the wrong audio playing while showing K&M. Oh, that's what you mean. They weren't actually playing. They weren't actually speaking Spanish. They had Spanish audio playing. Well, I mean, whatever, man. I don't know. What do you expect, dude? You think that shit's gonna go off and, like, be fucking perfect when nobody gives a shit? The guys who make the game probably don't even care about the game. That's what happens when you have a product that comes out every year. When it comes out every year, nobody really even cares about it. It's just like, okay, time for the next one. Like, you know, just becomes an assembly line. Make the next game. That shit used to be pretty cool. Stingy cows, dude. I got a couple of War Scepters. The one that I got yesterday had +3 to Zeal, but it got like 1 socket or something. But I think I'm gonna give Hell a try. 'Cause this ain't working out. After this run.
I am overburdened.
Man, you're always overburdened. Five all res? Weak. Man, I love all the extra stash space they put in Project Diablo 2. That shit is sweet. And like not just stash space, like inventory space. That shit's awesome. I thought he had the game in Japanese for a second when I looked at the stamina bar. Hey, alright, man. That's cool. Game in Japanese, huh? Looked at the stamina bar, eh? That's alright, man. How about that? How about that? That's a good one. I should use that more. Instead of hey, alright, I should throw in some how about that. Hey, how about that? It's a pretty good one. How about that? Gotta use that shit at work. What do you do? Man. Hey, what do you guys all do? State your occupation. I want to know. Smoke weed? Occupation? Damn. How'd you get a gig like that? IT. Everyone does IT? What the hell? What the fuck is that about? Bank. Violin teacher? That's cool. Guitar teacher. Well, musicians. Aircraft mechanic. That's cool too. Hey, some of you guys do some cool stuff. You make magic? That's cool too. Hey, do any of you guys know the guy who who just raided me? It started with a K. Some dude raided me a little while ago. You guys know that guy? Everyone's making shit up now. Oh, it's a VTuber? Is it a lady? Oh, my weapon broke again. War scythe. I don't want a scythe. I want a scepter. There are no lady VTubers?
Thank you.
It's all a ruse?
What can I do for you?
They just all make magic? Thanks, Moon to Pregario. A lady with a dick. That's cool. The chat room tends to be a pretty big fan of ladies who have dicks. They always wag their tail when the subject comes up. How about that? Yeah, how about that? It's an interesting point you have there. Point in your pants you have there. You know. more cows. VTuber. I wonder what took so long. What took VTubing so long to exist? Was the technology behind? What the hell took VTubing so long? Took chicks like 10 years to figure out they don't have to put on makeup to stream.
Good to see you.
Oh, the pandemic invented VTubing? Ugh. Boy, that pandemic was not that sick. Pandemic and all. I mean, I don't really need to know the history of VTubing, but thanks for offering it. I want to try out hell, see how it tastes. You don't see that many people jacking off on stream anymore. Have you noticed that? It seemed like it was happening a lot early in Twitch. Maybe like there have been safeguards put into place. That shit was so common on Twitch. It wasn't even just one person. There were many people that would just like turn off their stream, be like, alright guys, thanks for all the subs, and then turn that shit off, and then, alright, now it's time to jack off. Immediately. Like, without even hesitating, immediately. Okay, time to jack off. That's fucking funny, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, whatever. Gross. It's funny. Gotta jack off instantaneously the moment you stop going live, dude. Turn that shit off. Instantly jack off. Dude, I remember watching one when it was like this Asian dude. I obviously didn't recognize him. He had glasses. And he just turned the stream off and turned on porn. Like 2 clicks. Click, click. And porn was on. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus. 2 clicks. Thanks Tetsuo for subscribing. How are my reses? Dude, that ain't gonna cut the mustard, man. That ain't gonna cut the mustard, man. Look at those reses for hell. I'm gonna have to go to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's gonna get me killed. Gotta farm something that's gonna boost my reses.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I like his attitude. It's on players 8. Hey, that's pretty sharp of you. Thanks. Got my hoodie. Thanks for getting a hoodie. I appreciate that, compadre. Twitch is just such a crazy thing. Jacking off on stream, excuse me, or giving birth on stream, whatever it is, man. I think Twitch is crazy. I never got used to it, and I never will. What the fuck took so much life right there? That statue I touched? What the hell? Opening FIFA packs? Man, I mean, honestly, I like that shit. I think it's cool. I watch videos of people opening magic cards, and I don't know anything about magic cards. I just think it's really cool when they, like, get what they want and it's hype. I like when they get what they want. Gambling is badass. I mean, I guess it's not. I think it's pretty cool, but I don't do it. I think it's pretty cool though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Crazy how much that shit's worth. $2,000 for a card. But I mean, you paid money to get it. And it feels bad when you lose money. It doesn't feel that bad when you lose in a game. I mean, it feels a little bit bad, but not as bad as it does when you lose real money. Losing real money feels shitty. At least real cards are an investment. What? Do you consider gambling in a casino to be an investment? Because it's just the same. That guy's got problems. I mean, they're only problems if he thinks they're problems. Knockback is terrible. Gotta do something about this knockback. Whoa. Oh. Oh, my homie just died. Man, these fucking porcupine bitches killed my friend.
Thank you.
At least I'm leveling up a little bit for a change. Thanks, Weak to Blunt. I'm definitely not ready for Nightmare. I mean, I'm not ready for Hell for sure. It's just taking forever to kill these guys. I could kind of like muscle my way. Nah, no way. It's not worth it. I'll die. You're gonna die, dude. Spend all this time farming just to die? Leave me alone. Can't spend all day. Oh my god, what the? It's the curse. Alright, fuck this. Let's go back to Nightmare. Yeah, too dangerous. And also it's not like gonna be productive at all. Gotta go back to Nightmare. How about Nightmare Cows? Players 1 difficulty. See how that feels. Oh. And bring back Wazid. We didn't decide on tomorrow's movie. You guys just suggested a bunch of shitty ones. It's gotta be my recommendation. So essentially, you guys are reminding me of the best movies that I've ever seen. I'm hype about the new Perfect Diamond. I'm hype about the new, what's it called? Dune. That's gonna be cool. I like those movies. Cool movies. Indiana Jones is aight, but I'm not like a nostalgic fan. Burn After Reading. I saw that in the theaters. I wasn't all that impressed. Rush Hour, Terminator 2. Yeah, but everyone knows about that. I like that movie Memento. That movie's cool, but I've already recommended Memento. Silence of the Lambs. That movie's good. I like it. But the only scene I ever remember from it is the scene where that guy's jacking off and he throws his jizz across the room like a web ball and it hits her right in the face from like 15 feet away. It's like the only scene I could remember. That shit was so disgusting. Horrifying scene. But good movie. I like The Shining a lot. I like going crazy movies. You know, where like the main character goes crazy. I'm into that. Losing your mind. I like time travel too. Those are genres I like. And I also like sci-fi horror. I don't know what you're talking about flails, but I think they fixed it from the sound of it, because I haven't experienced that. And I've played Zealot a few times. Have you watched that Ed Gein series on Netflix? No, I don't even know what that is or who that is. In the Mouth of Madness is a good movie. I've seen it. It's good. The chat recommended it though. I had never heard of it, and the chat recommended it, and I liked it. But yeah, movies like that, going crazy movies, they're my fave. Hey, what's up? Green name. Event Horizon's also a great one. Whoa. Green Crown. The Wailing, but it's Korean. I mean, I'm not opposed to foreign movies, but I have to be in the mood. And it also has to be like unanimous. Erotha's Coil, huh? OG series. I don't really like shows. I don't know why you guys are going from movies to shows all of a sudden. Not into TV shows unless I'm gonna get laid. It's the only exception. TV shows, sushi, anime, museums, things like that. There needs to be a little bit more involved. Hot Pot, agreed. Animal Crossing, nah, that game's alright. I had fun. It has fishing. But, you know, big motivation was the chicks, I will admit. Synecdoche, New York. Never heard of that. What does that even mean? Is that a place or something? Ever watch Splice? I don't know. Favorite foreign movie? Probably Platform. Or I don't remember. I don't watch that many foreign movies, I guess. Does Rumble in the Bronx count as a foreign movie? Yeah, I've seen Nightcrawler. It's awesome. Definitely recommend that if you haven't seen it. But I mean, I've recommended that to my chat a lot of times. You know? Hey, this isn't going that well. I mean, they're dying, but I need to, like, get them against a wall. They're not dying fast enough. So I'm probably gonna have to do the guy in Act 5 then. It just takes way too long. I don't like those torture movies. Isn't that movie Record or whatever? Isn't that like a torture movie? Like Hostel? I like horror movies, but I don't like those types of horror movies. I like horror movies that are like about ghosts or something, you know? Gore porn. Well, Bone Tomahawk, people call that gore porn, but it's a good movie. I think Bone Tomahawk is a good movie. I watched it again semi-recently. That's a crazy movie. Space horror, I like that too. Goth chicks, love that shit. Yeah, well, goth chicks in general will oftentimes like that kind of torture movie. I don't really know why. What movie am I talking about? I mean, I just mentioned a shitload of movies, but that was like an hour ago. Greetings from America. Bone Tomahawk? Charlie Kaufman movies? Great director. Going Crazy? I don't really... That doesn't ring a bell. Are they old? They got the hot tub inflated and ready to go in the live birth stream? That's fucking gross. What's the point of that stream? Alright. I gotta look at it. Fuck it. I'll look at it. How do I find that shit? Don't link it. I don't want to link. I'll just find it myself.
Thank you.
How do you find it? Oh, gross. Are you fucking kidding? Baby time, live birth. How long is this shit gonna take, dude? This is like a car chase. That's not my coworker. That's just someone else who works in the same shopping center as I do. What the hell, dude? This is weird. Why is the pool wearing a dental dam? What is that shit on top of the pool? Did they rent the pool and they don't want to ruin the pool? There's like a condom on top of the pool. Shit's gonna get fucked up? Yeah. Well, so they just want to keep the pool for later then. It's the kid's pool. Poor kid. This is weird. That guy looks really frustrated. He's pacing around. He should go on Maury. Oh, I see what's going on. A girl just walked on camera with some coochie cutters on. This is all a scam, dude. That girl probably is not even pregnant. And you're falling for it. Thanks, Fastest Corn. And Weak to Blunt. I saw those coochie cutters. No one's buying that shit. Hell no. Childbirth stream. I guess that's a new one. I never heard of that one before. I wonder what's next. Divorce court streams? I would watch that. I would watch that. Dude. Oh, God. What did you guys call it? Chum water? Oh, no. Chum water, dude. That's the kind of shit that will make your dick never work again. Chum water. Let's see how hard World Stone Keep is. That would be cool if I wake up super early and I get a car wash before I go to my grandma's house. That would be sweet. I might do that. Paul Thomas Anderson? Who are these people, man? PTA is the man. Boogie Nights Magnolia. Is he the guy that died? Oh no. The guy I'm thinking of was he was like a fat, kind of fat white dude. And he was in like a Mission Impossible movie. That's him? Philip Seymour Hoffman? Oh, yeah. See, I knew I was close. It was like a 3-name having ass, you know? Can't you roll a spirit in this? I don't need a spirit, but you can. Three-name havers. I don't know who that dude you're talking about is. I didn't eat dinner today, man. How could you make such a mistake? What a damn fool. Is this guy physical? Immune? Beat his ass. Something's doing damage. Fuck you. Stupid ghost. Cheapskate, of course. Stone skin. I feel like I've just been busy. My mind has been busy. I just forgot about dinner. I'm sure you've done that. Everyone does that. It happens. Big deal. Never too late for dinner. Oh shit. Trying to kill me? Fucking snakes. Oreo shake for dinner? That's some like shit you do in your teens. Oreo shake for dinner. I don't even think that you could call him fat, because if that's all you have for dinner, you probably won't be fat. That's like nothing. I'm pretty hungry too, actually. But there aren't that many good choices. I might go for a drive, but I have to wake up early in the morning. I got grandma duty. Only reason I'm fat because I eat twice a day, sometimes once big dinner. I'm sure there are a few reasons why you're fat. But I mean, you know, water. I think water will help. I think everyone should drink more water. But luckily, I don't really give a fuck about everyone. But I mean, you know, it'd be cool if you did. Chum water? Nah, dude. Do not drink chum water. That's weird as fuck. What day is today? Today's Wednesday. No, it's Tuesday. And those guys just decided to do that shit. I guess you don't really choose when you're gonna do a giving birth stream. I wonder if those people are streamers or if they just started streaming for this. You know, like they're gonna kick off their streaming career by starting with a birth stream. Superior mace. Oh, that's a WoW streamer? It's a World of Warcraft streamer that's streaming his child's birth? Innovative. Oh, she's a big streamer? It's a girl streamer? I did not expect that.
What do you need?
It's a girl streamer who's streaming her baby's birth. That is something. I don't even tell you guys about my personal life. Ugh, I'm blown away, dude. I don't even tell you guys about, like, details about my personal life. And she's letting you see the birth of her kid? That's amazing. Oh, she has a OnlyFans. I guess. That's a different story. If you have an OnlyFans and if you're like really all about just putting your shit out there, then, you know, I guess it adds up. Story adds up. That poor kid? You mean the one that's about to be born? Yeah, that's gotta be not pleasant, right? Maybe not. Maybe by the time that kid's old enough, live streaming will be some, like, ancient type of thing that people used to do. And it'll be, like, fucking reel-to-reel, you know, or something old as fuck. You never know. That isn't that sick, though. Makes me appreciate my mom. I wonder if when this lady who's streaming that childbirth is like 70 or so years old, I wonder if her kid will be inclined to give a shit about her. She could still be a good mom, but it just seems less likely that she's gonna be a good mom based on her behavior pre-birth. I don't know, though. Who am I to judge, man? What's the difference? That her streaming the childbirth is not worse than people who do drugs when they're pregnant. And people do that all the time. Or drink when they're pregnant. People do that all the time, too. You know? She already has a teenager. What do you mean? Like, this is her second kid? Well, then that's just like a cash grab. This is her second kid, and she's streaming it? Well, that's just like... Well, kids are expensive. She probably knows that, and she's just trying to cut her losses. That's gotta be it. Tax write-off? The kid? Yeesh. Excuse me. Whatever, man. As long as you're happy and you're able to make a living, it doesn't matter. As long as you're not gonna get a job. I'm so against jobs that anything you could do to get out of that shit, I suggest it. I condone it. I don't necessarily mean not having a job, though. I mean having a job that you don't hate. That also counts. Did you like the True Grit remake with Jeff Bridges? It was a little disappointing because I really liked the Coen brothers, and I felt like it was one of the mid Coen brothers movies. I don't know. What do you think? I thought it was okay. I never had the desire to watch it again, though. I liked it, but it's forgettable. That's kind of a good way to put it. How about Players 3? How about Players 5? And put on your Magic Find charms. I like Jeff Bridges. I like him. I think that The Big Lebowski is one of my feel-good movies. That's a feel-good movie for me. Are these the charms? Yep. 1, 2... What's this? That's not a lot of magic find. But I don't need the angelic set, do I? Not for Nightmare. I could put on my Nagel ring. Whatever. The new Tron? Man, I dated this girl who said it was her favorite movie, and I watched it with her, and I thought it was surprisingly not good. It was alright, I guess. Visually, it was kind of cool, but favorite movie? Ever? Whatever. Yeah, that is a weird favorite movie. I thought so too. But she was pretty, and I wasn't gonna question that shit.
Thank you.
Alien the goat. I like Alien. The OG Predator? I rewatched it kind of recently. I kind of like Predator 2 more than Part 1. But I don't really like that either. I just don't like Predator. I used to like Predator when I was a kid. I can't get over Predator now. I think he looks too stupid. He reminds me of Maximilian wearing a costume at like Comic-Con. I can't get past the costume. You know? It doesn't look cool. And I really don't like the fishnets. Like the weird fishnets he wears, and I don't know. It's alright, I guess. I like some aspects of the design of that alien, though. I like the way he mimics people. Want some candy? I like that. But the way he looks, his feet, can't get past that. He looks so stupid. Yeah, the fishnets were it's a weird design choice. Also, you know what else I don't like about the design of the Predator? That their heads are so big. Because, you know, like, there has to be a guy underneath that shit, and it's two helmets. So he's wearing the mask, and then he's wearing the helmet on top of the mask. His head is so fucking big. It reminds me of like a Disney guy walking around in a Mickey Mouse suit. Like the way Goofy looks at Disneyland, like hugging kids and shit. Or yeah, NFL mascot. Yeah, it's just a goofy look, man. I can't get past it. I loved it when I was a kid, but I just can't do it anymore. But Alien doesn't have that feeling. Alien just has that authentic, spooky, weird... Like the way they curl up in the fetal position and then they kind of start moving and you realize that they're there and shit. It's really cool. And they don't wear fishnets. You know? Yeah, I'm a big fan. Xenomorphs are sleeping phase? What do you mean? Not enough fishnets? I got you. Makes sense. I like Xenomorphs. I think it's a pretty cool concept. The way everything works out. They grab your face. You poop out a xenomorph. It grows up, gets more humans, more xenomorphs. And I also like the lore about it. How xenomorphs were invented to kill humans. Even though those movies kind of suck. Honestly, the only really good Alien movie is just the first one. They're all kind of goofy as fucking one way or another. The first one's the real shit. Alien, Metal Gear Solid, Back to the Future, Great Time on Ski. I should definitely... Woo! Unique longsword. That could be good. What's a unique longsword? Is that hype? Longsword not hype, but it's unique. I'm excited. How do you explain that?
I can't carry it.
2 Grand Charms? Alright. What is this? Hell Plague. 2 to fire skills. Well, that's fucking trash. But these 2 Grand Charms could be cool. What do you guys think, dude? I'll let you decide. 2XKO tomorrow or that new Chilla art game? There's a new Chilla art game. I'll tell you what it's called. Chilla, two cocks. The new Chilla art game is called Umigari. Umigari? New game, Umigari. Whoa, it's a fishing game? Whoa. I think I'm gonna play this. Umigari. Coming soon! No! It's not out. Just the demo is out. Fucking shit. What a bitch. What? Release date October 7th? What do you mean, dude? That's today. What's going on? You guys hate someone? Pregnant chick drama is peaking? What's going on? I gotta reopen closed tab. What's going on? They moved over to the hallway. What's the problem? The pool? Water broke? Not the father? Oh shit, start doing my moves. Is that a nurse? She's wearing gi. That is crazy, man. I'm glad that I have a cool mom. Thanks SSR Super Saiyan MILF. Tron sucks. Yeah, that girl that I went on a few dates with her. She really liked Tron a lot, and she really liked League of Legends a lot. She was cool, I guess. She was nice. She, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she. No wiener. No wiener. If that's what you're getting at.
Afternoon.
Unlucky? Yeah, better luck next time. Yeah, bummer. I know what you mean. Oh shit, it's tub time? Man, I hate that we're gonna watch this. Alright, let's see what's going on here on this tub shit. It's like a car chase. Brew, how many tabs do I have to reopen? How many tabs did I open? Oh, they're filling up the tub? How are they filling it up? With a hose? Man, that's a bunch of chicks. What's up with all the chicks? You got a 2x KO ad? Those are all OnlyFans chicks? Where's the, like, about? How do you, like, look at this person's... whatever you call it. Oh. Check out my single? Is that like a music? She's a magician? That's tight. She's a magician. You can't look at Instagram if you don't have a... Oh. It's her baby? Damn. That's a bummer for the baby. She's like one of those, you know? Like, Well, where are all the, like, pregnant pictures? Did she stop making pictures when she got pregnant? Or is that baby even real? Is that a real baby? VOD review of the birth? Who's this dude? Is that her husband? Sheesh. She fell off years ago. This is her comeback? Are you kidding? Are you making that up? That's fucked up. You guys are just saying that shit just because you want to make me smile, right? She fell off years ago? How? Check out my single. Open Spotify. Oh man, I can't listen to it unless I have Spotify. It's called Lose Myself. Gamer Sups. Gamer Sups. She's sponsored by Gamer Subs. I closed it again. I hope I don't open it again. That would suck if I did. Gamer Subs is like, I don't know, it feels like they try and get everyone to be sponsored by them. Gamer Subs feels similar to Raid Shadow Legends. Like, they don't even look at who they email. Yeah, excuse me. Level up. Break time? I'm just gonna skip the break. I gotta wake up early anyway. Gonna sell that chum water? I mean, what do you think? They're gonna throw it away? Of course not, man. That's good quality chum water. All you gotta do is add some hops and that'll be good old-fashioned mash. Add some yeast. Yeast is already in there. Come on, man. Come on, man. You got me begging like it's a 24-hour subathon, dude. Come on, man. Come on, dude. I got 5 minutes. Come on, man. Man. Begathon. That movie's good. I need to come up with a recommendation for tomorrow. I want it to be abstract. Something that everyone hasn't seen. That's old. Maybe something not that old. Like 90s. Something like from the 90s. Citizen Kane, that's too old. They made me watch that shit in college. Ed Wood. Equilibrium. It's funny you brought that movie up. That movie just crossed my mind a moment ago. That's that movie with gun katas. In the future, They analyzed millions and millions of gunfights and were able to invent a martial art that predicts, by knowing the trajectory of the people who are shooting at you, it's a martial art that predicts where the bullets are going to be. So you just like move over and like pew, it goes past you, like dodge that shit. It's called Equilibrium. It's with Bale Donald and that black guy. I don't think his name's Bale Donald. I thought that movie was not great, but it was an interesting idea. It's a martial art and they're like police. Oh, what about Minority Report? I haven't seen that in a long time. That guy sucks ass. Oh, how about Last Samurai? That's a cool movie. I like that movie. The First Weeb. The Last Weeb. You guys are close, but not quite in harmony. You need to practice while the stream is offline so that you could really nail sounding like you share the same brain. You know? It's close. Needs a little bit of work. How about Shaolin Soccer? Have you guys seen that? Oh, that's a good one. What about Kung Fu Hustle? Nah. It's a good movie, but not one that I'm gonna recommend. But it is good. Shawshank. Very good. I already did Rounders. I already picked Rounders. That was a good one. I picked, we had a few. Signs. I love that movie. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is a little boring and old for me, but I like Shining. Seven was I already picked Seven. You watched Signs tonight? I like that movie a lot. Good Will Hunting, I watched it recently. Did you know that the teacher in Good Will Hunting is the fat, bald guy from Dune that dips himself in, like, tar? That's the same guy. Fucking mind-blowing. He's in everything? Well, I don't watch everything. The Sphere, I like that movie too. My favorite scene from that movie is the scene where all the books are blank after that page that he's scared of reading past. Sam Jackson, he says, I'm too scared. I always get too scared. I stop reading on this one page. And then every copy of the book is blank after that page. That's a cool movie. Oh yeah, I guess undersea horror is kind of like sci-fi horror as well. I like under the sea horror. Heat. Waterworld sucks. Ever watch Frailty? Is that with Bill Paxton? I think that movie's pretty good. Reanimator. I watched Dark City recently for the first time. I thought it was shocking how straight up Matrix ripped that movie off. Like straight up ripped off. Insane. Like literally the scene is copied. The scene when they're running on the roof up and down the rooftops, it shows like exactly copied. That movie did the Matrix's homework. Crazy.
Not here.
Is it the same set? That can't be true. You're making that up. I don't believe that. They got her in the tub now? Man, would you shut the hell up about that damn pregnancy? There's like chicks everywhere, like bending over in front of the camera, bouncing up and down on shit. And this is just like... I mean, you know, it's a little bit funny. In a way, I'm surprised that it's never happened before. Don't you think? It's gormless. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Bunch of OnlyFans chicks. Does anyone know how old this girl is that's having a baby? Hey, your old dad. Thanks for the resub, man. 8 years? Is that really true? It is. Gosh. Thanks. Thanks for the tier 2. She's 32? Wow, that's so young. I mean, isn't it sad that I think that? But that's pretty young. To have a 15-year-old? How the fuck did that happen? 32 is pretty young for a 15-year-old. High school mom? Thanks, Slubknock. I mean, you know, I have friends who have like 20-plus-year-olds. Kenny's son, I think Kenny's son, I don't know, his son's old as hell now. Lots of people have old kids. Lots of people have kids young. But that's just weird, man. I can't relate at all. Kenny has a kid? You're talking about Fat Kenny, right? Yeah. Yeah, his kid beats his ass in golf. He has more than one kid, doesn't he? No, maybe he just has one. Yeah, Fat Kenny has a kid. Like an old kid. Akuma Rodriguez. It's a nice name for a boy or a girl. Akuma? Little baby Akuma is about to be born right now in this pool. Baby Akuma is on its way. That is... Is there water in that pool, or is it just a dry pool? They just filled it up? It doesn't look full. How did they fill it up? With a hose? Or with buskets? They added water? They mixed in gamer sup powder. They mixed in gamer sups, dude. That baby's gonna be a gamer. Born in gamer sup fluid. Gross. How many scoops do you need for a baby? I mean, the instructions only have instructions for gaming levels. What about if you want to season a baby with gamer subs? You got to season that baby up with gamer subs, dude. And G Fuel. Gross. Marinade. This Is this the new car chase? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. It's kind of like a car chase. Or more like a car crash. All the miscellaneous chicks sitting around looking so distraught. They all are just like looking. This is like a painting. This feels like the Last Supper or some shit. The way they're all kind of like reaching across and like, you know, it's this weird ass fucking image, you know, trying to comfort each other. You don't want to know, man. Forget it, dude. I should really go. I got shit to do tomorrow. I didn't get any sweet drops today, but I did hang out with the chat room, which is like the ultimate goal after all. I gotta do something about this run, though. I gotta break into hell. Baby in 5 to 7? I don't want to stick around for that, dude. It was funny making fun of for a little bit, but this is... Like, you know, I don't want to put anyone down or be, like, negative about this person, but I could. I could. Real easily, you know? I could. And it would not be hard. And I would be right. And I'm not trying to be right about that. You know, this is someone's life we're talking about here, but... If I keep watching this shit, I'm gonna start saying mean things. As if I haven't already. World of Warcraft streamer / OnlyFans. I should follow her on Twitter. My new song just dropped today. Oh shit, she's a magician. She was pregnant here? I don't know this person at all. She is pregnant. There's pregnant pictures. Bump update. I'm looking at her Twitter. Bump update. Just like that, you're back? What do you mean? Did I turn the stream off? Meh. Alright, now I'm gonna turn it off. Distraction City. OF model should probably stream the conception. Man, it's just not that fun making fun of people like this. I don't know why. Do you guys agree? There's something about it that doesn't taste good. It's something about it. It just doesn't taste good making fun of people like this. And you're talking to someone who loves talking shit. I love talking shit. But there's something about it that it just doesn't taste right. It's not that it's too easy. That has never stopped me before. It's not that it's too easy. I love easy. You know? That's my favorite. So that's not it. And I'm not really trying to explore what it is. But there's something about making fun of her that doesn't quite taste good to me. But dinner does taste good to me. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm also looking forward to a good night's sleep. We didn't decide on a movie to recommend for everyone, but it's mostly my fault. If I'm gonna emergency come up with something to just recommend to you, just like that,
You guys see him? I lost him.
Hope you've been good, bro.
Hey, thanks, Tuna Sub JD. I mean, yeah, I've been good, you know. I'll definitely have worse days than today, if that's what you're asking. And thanks. Thanks, Slubknock. Total Recall, The Goonies, Small Soldiers. Excuse me. You have any game to recommend instead? To you? A video game? Megabonk. Yeah, Megabonk. That's a good recommendation. Boss level? What's that? Boss level movie. What the hell is this? 2021? What the hell is this? Boss level? Trapped in a time loop that constantly repeats the day of his murder. I like movies like that. Hey, maybe I'll get around to watching this. Boss level? Weird.
Thank you.
Hey, Brittany Smalls, how's it going? Lucky number 53. Thanks for subscribing. What are you doing up? Are you up all night watching the pregnancy, childbirth stream? I just finally closed it, and now here I go again. I reopened it. I'm closing it again. Because of you, I am? Well, now I closed it. I'm influencing you to close it. Now close it. And also, you're gay now. Okay? Now start sucking. I'm influencing. Anyway, thank you again, Brittany. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope it's the best day of your life. Or maybe tomorrow could be even better. Thanks. But you caught me on my way out. I'm gonna wrap this puppy up. And I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for liking my stream. You guys are alright in my book. Take it easy. See ya.
Lightning!